really jagged, but whatever.
Yeah, really.
I pole vaulted.
What?
Even though I'm
no.
a cripple now, so
Climbing's for peasants, and you ain't no peasant. All right.
not anymore. I'm the overseer of the farm now.
This is our fucking boss.
That's why you have to be higher, because you have to oversee.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, the rest of us
Harry
just
wanted
like,
Daisy to be
what
the
the
Goddamn it, cross
fuck is happening?
Damn it.
Perfect. Thank you.
Welcome to your dad joke of the day.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
that
you guys
tracker
would know
position
me.
didn't
You'd
work,
know that
obviously.
I work pretty hard.
Yeah.
Daisy does.
Who?
Daisy.
Asked.
You know,
Sorry.
don't worry. Well, due to all your hard work, I'm sure they'll make
Now you
a
two
pair of
supposed to
pants
establish
and name it
rules?
after
What the
you.
fuck?
Yep, gotta keep that.
What does that mean?
Daisy Dukes.
Oh! Isn't that short?
Yes. Just like you, because you're very, very short.
Jean shorts. Oh.
I'm finding my prey.
And technically,
I know,
Daisy's
you
shorts are
guys are tall.
fucking small as shit.
Oh.
I know, she's wearing spats. And
Oh.
I don't know what these even
Found-
supposed to be.
What the fuck? Oh, the
Player characters, NPCs.
Mithrax is that?
Player characters, NPCs.
prey.
Your cards are now up. Your cards are now up.
I thought he was saying what the fuck to us.
Yep. So, Harry went out. Do you know when he's gonna return?
No. I mean,
Holy shit, your cards are up.
but I don't know where he went. He doesn't really tell me.
Doesn't
Oh.
tell any of us.
No.
Until we
You
get
think so,
talking to him, we gotta just sit here.
Yeah, that's okay. Take a breather.
Meh.
No one will fault you for that.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think most of the
sight
people
stuff.
here would fault
Fucking
us, but I
harvest.
mean,
Well, I
That's
mean, they're
just
gonna
me.
do that regardless, right?
But think about it this way, the longer we sit here, the longer we're gonna have to work later. You know, when it's hotter.
No, yeah, that's true. We gotta hope he gets here quickly.
well, we're not going to do it by hand.
Certainly not. We're gonna need to get those final trees cut.
But, well, he's the owner, so you gotta go through him.
Oh, quick out of character. Do we know that Harry and his other persona are the same person?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
No.
So none of us question him going in there and the armor guy comes out and he just never comes out? Alright.
Oh no, he did a whole song and dance about like, hey, mercenary man, you stay in the back. When I talked to him in the last episode.
Yeah.
He's really far out of his way to make sure the regular farmers don't know that secret.
Oh yeah.
I'll always remember that mercenary, Greg.
Yeah, what's his what's
that-
his
Is
what's
that
the
his name?
other
Aaron. Aaron's
Aaron?
his name.
Okay.
Aaron's the
I heard
mercenary.
rumors it was Greg.
Maybe
So
it's
I'm
that.
gonna go by
Maybe it's like Aaron is his second name.
Oh, we-
And Greg.
We could call him whatever we want as long as he does his work. If he wants to be called Samantha, we'll call him that.
Samantha.
Nah, I just thought of a random name.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he wants to be called Aaron, but I mean, I'm not gonna stop you.
Well, whoever he is, he would always help us out in the fields. You know, not walk around in that lumber and plate of his.
Hey, well, as far as I know, he's a mercenary, so I don't think he's under contract to do anything specific like that.
Hmm. Yeah, because this town needs more mercenaries. That's what it needs.
Honestly, they do. I hear most of them went to the vineyard.
Is that right?
Yeah, no, at least 3 or 4 I see walking through here all the time. I remember they were mercenaries.
Yeah, I know. A few of my friends became that. Oh, I see someone coming. Yep, that's... Oh, I sure hope they come this way.
Hopefully. That'd suck if we're all waiting here and they didn't even bother looking over.
Oh,
Well,
here they
if he
come.
does that, then we just go in down and find him if he goes in.
No, it's coming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's coming.
This needs to get.
Oh, it's Harry.
Oh, yeah, you see the white
Morning,
shirt
boss.
forever. Morning.
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 Mr. Harry.
We have a couple things we need to talk to you about if you have time.
I do.
I'll let these gentlemen go first since they've been waiting.
Sure. Right. So, Mr. Harry, as it stands, with all this extra work we've been doing, we've taken notes that all the equipment we've been using is getting, well, overused. We need to start bringing in some newer stuff, maybe some better stuff if we can afford it.
Alright, what exactly do you need replaced?
Well, for starters, new size for taking care of the wheat and keeping the grass clear. Just for one.
We also need more hose. One of our last ones broke.
Don't we need some axes for the trees that are coming up ahead?
Yeah, everything
Those out still.
that way we're in charge of.
They've been giving it to us for the most part, but yeah, we could probably use a few ones on actual cells. I
Shovels.
suppose you could also throw in
Definitely shovels.
wheelbarrows too, because if we're gonna be pushing out all this land and setting up fields, then we're gonna need to move all that crud somewhere else. Oh, what else?
Probably just more supplies for planting when it gets to it.
I have the supplies for that already.
Alright, that takes care of
That's
that.
good at least.
We need more bags. I feel like we're
Can you
running
drop
low
down
on
one?
those.
Probably a couple.
Maybe.
Then also, if we're digging through the trees and stuff, I know most of the orcs have been taken care of, but, you know, I don't want to get hit by any stragglers while we're out there.
The last time I talked with the guard, they would have people out there watching over you as you're working.
Alright, as long as that's still a thing.
Has been true.
Yeah. That's technically another thing that, well, it's not really a need, but, I don't know about the rest of you, but I've been hearing some whispers in town the past day or two. Something about the guard not having it together or something. A lot of people
You
have been
mean-
talking. We keep hearing things after those other volunteers got punished for failing that one mission, bringing those deserters back, I think it was. Well, just a lot of other people have been saying that volunteers and other mercenaries aren't going to be around as much, and that it's going to be all pushed back on the guard, and you know how low their numbers are still from all this other bullshit, so they start not being able to patrol the fields. What are we going to do about it?
Do you know who's
least some-
spreading these?
Just
They
random
originated from?
mercenaries. mercenaries, maybe other volunteers, I think. I didn't catch their names, just. They were grumbling about it through most of last night. Went to go get a drink.
Yeah.
I can say that the way that it was handled, as far as the law goes, it was justified. They let deserters go. And they collected money for a job that was unsuccessful.
Fair.
But that only
Say that the
further
guards are
enforces
hopeless.
it. No, we're saying more of the mercenaries are hopeless, so the guards are gonna have to pick up the slack if this continues. This is what, second time we've seen a public display of mercenaries messing up a contract? Just in the past, like, week.
I'll talk with Vikar to see if there's going to be any problems with patrols being around the farm area.
Suppose that's all we can really ask, Mr. Harry.
If there are, some pitchforks wouldn't be against it if, we don't get that guard help.
Something to either defend ourselves with or to signal for help if something happens.
I'll see what I can do about pitchforks, but if it's something that's not a necessity for the actual progression of the fields, that's gonna be on my bottom of the list. I'll
Where's your
check on
enough.
protection-wise. I'll see what I can do with that.
Thank you.
Wheelbarrows.
I'll see if I can get 2, 3.
One Michael
That should
2.
do fine for now, Mr. Harry.
Axes, hose, and sides. Do we have a rough count on what can help progress it? How many do you need?
For exact numbers, we'd probably need to estimate how many people are going to be going out chopping for the axes. I would say at least 2 or 3 hoes and shovels and stuff for all the extra land that we're going to have to go through. The more people we got digging, the quicker we can get the work done.
Yeah, I'd say shovels, more the merrier. Rest, just a few.
I mean,
Alright.
yeah. We'll be using this stuff until it breaks. Just hopefully it doesn't break soon.
May want to
Yeah,
get
we'll talk.
everything looked at to make sure it won't break. May save you some money in the long run.
Then I will talk and see what tools I can get. Brand new tools to help. I will also be getting with Tang to help with the larger rocks. Make it a lot easier on us.
And also, if he can like pull up the stumps after we cut the tree down, so we're not having to dig through it all, that'd save a lot of time. Roots are a pain in the ass.
Horses would be good for that.
Yeah.
will
I always
see what
hate
can do.
using horses though.
You want to manually pull that root out? Be my guest.
We do have the ox to use as we need to.
Winning.
Morning.
Get
It'll
with
be
metal
very
on it.
Oh, I can't
Alright.
think of anything else.
Alright, I will see what I can do for the tools.
Thank you.
3 to 4 I will try to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we think of anything else, we'll let you know. But I think that was it.
Alright, I will get to this then. Thank you all for your hard work.
Oh,
Thank you for taking the time to listen to
Back
us.
to work.
Of course, that's what I'm here for.
Thank you,
yeah.
everyone.
Yep. Oh yeah, you feeling any better?
A lot better. Thank
Good.
you.
Well, keep up the recovery.
Gonna be 18 silver. 18
Morning.
I'm feeling good.
Alright, I didn't sleep much, but that was normal.
Bit of the wood cutting. We're almost about done. There is a section of trees left over by the
I didn't realize
I
that we
like
were
my-
that type of relationship, huh? Were we
I like
each
my
other?
women like I like my meat beaten.
So you beat your meat more than me? That's crazy.
That's where some of the next big fights are. Leading up to the Prova.
Perfect.
You've been doing alright.
I look forward to seeing you today.
Our officers, we have.
As a matter of
You're
fact,
so
that's
slow,
something
husband.
that
Where did you go?
me, if I could ask you a few
Like,
questions.
Stefano.
I was fixing something out.
One of the outer guards. Take care of this government. Where do I get my information from? The
Where's
shoddy
Stop
information that we got.
I have to untangle.
Fenton.
Good morning.
He was looking a lot more of the politics. He
Good
is
morning,
helps
Eve.
with the inspectors. He's also part of the cavalry. So he's
Oh yeah,
training people in how to
sorry
use
about
weapons.
last night, by the way.
So I bought.
And then
Normally I
What?
start
now he's taking care
sleep
of stuff inside.
moving when I drink a lot. I apologize.
I have to be
Yeah,
very
when I came
careful
up
with
here
who I
trying to
put
get some
into
food
the
Yeah,
guard.
we're fine.
because I thought the
Direct
tavern would
power
be
to
open.
make
I
sure
was
that the
more-
same thing doesn't
Took so
happen.
long.
Couldn't really sleep
What
at
was
all.
the mapping table?
Hopefully I wasn't the reason.
No.
That's why
I'm
this
open
I
to
was-
saw
listen.
my friend being taken
need to tell
yesterday
someone.
by
Join
guards. So.
mercenaries and
Did
contracts.
something happen to Marco or
People at Carpazra. Loan some guards from Carpazra. It's
So I'm
close.
still,
Oh, Marco.
Sorry to hear
I'm
that.
still practicing some songs, by the way.
Humor.
I don't know,
Not arrested.
Pirano? Maybe they'll have some people who want out that want to come
Is
here.
there any
It was-
chance they'll be released?
We
That was-
put in.
I don't
I
know.
remember he was one of your friends. I talked to him in the alley the other day with you and Mr. Mark.
I'll hope that he gets released and come back.
What happened? Why did he
I
leave?
hope so.
There's
They say he's a scarecrow.
But again, bare minimum. Than
What?
we can,
Did I hear about someone getting arrested?
The issue is that people have heard of
Apparently, past scarecrows were arrested yesterday.
The same thing that it was before.
It's not a
People
crime.
also don't want to come to a province that is at war.
Should that be a crime to used to be a part of a group? That's
Well, it's like you kill someone and then you're like, oh no, I don't kill people anymore. You still have to.
Do we have an estimate on the forces?
But did he? But did he kill? But did he kill anyone?
I don't know.
That's the question.
That's probably what they're gonna have to figure out.
Let me put it this way.
That's I'm sorry, Olive. That's a serious.
With the orcs,
that is a serious charge.
more than likely never gonna stop soon. They're gonna keep coming.
Do you know when the trial? I did hear something of a trial. Do you think?
Yeah.
That's the trial that might be going on today. Or do you know when his trial will go on?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Maybe we can.
You should just stay away from me, because everybody that gets close to me dies.
Hey, I've been close to you and I haven't died.
Okay. My husband was just telling me that down by the wharf,
Olive.
If
you run after her.
Go get her.
He wanted me to report it to you since you were here.
Okay, take a look at it.
Thank you.
What
I
about
hope nothing happens to him. He's my best friend.
what about independent mercenaries?
And I don't
People
care-
that are not part of the Merc Guild, like kind of like the Stradillo, but some of the
I
smaller
believe that
ones.
it was in the past for him.
The Rudol dynasty's not going to want to work with him.
I guess they gotta figure out what he
We're talking
did
about
exactly.
military here, so it has to be through contracts.
If it wasn't anything really
The
bad,
reason
maybe they'll
why I would
release him.
send people out without proper contracts is because I trusted them. It's less
I
overall
hope that
paperwork. It's less
He can be
collateral.
released so that him and Olive can be with each
Complaints
other.
reached the barony. My complaint stopped when the price was upped, mind you.
Someone complained to Nolzus. Nolzus started
Either way,
speaking
it's
to
not
their
like we
people
can
up
really
top.
do much.
So-
He will-
and now she
Maybe
wants
if there's
I
a
remember
trial
he
you can
talked to
speak for
Adrian
her.
about something.
Very unreasonable. Oh,
I
she
don't-
can. She could very well take the home away from both of us. Well,
I don't know if we know if
all because someone wanted to speak.
it's gonna be that as a trial or something else, you know?
Morning, Matthias.
How much?
Morning. Naval?
When
Hasn't told me a price yet.
And then
Still
on
has
top
to
of that,
add
there's still
everything
like
up
things
all
going
the
on,
damages.
Drop down one.
which is I'm thankful for Matthias for helping on.
Great. Yeah.
From earlier, just a bit ago.
Well, I'm sure there's still a few of us around town that are willing to help, even if it's
Alright, and like
something.
double time it now.
Got it.
what's
Someone
going
must
on
be
now?
injured.
There's got to be a way to. There's got to be somewhere.
Morian.
I'd say Narbeth, but they don't have any forces really left. But at
Nareth
least
can't. They're dealing with all the fucking orcs.
I know. No. But at least
If we lost
I'm
Nareth,
sorry
then
for
those orcs
how
would keep
drunk
coming
I was
down. They'd
yesterday.
eventually hit us at some point. They'd go through Palamon. and then come
You're
to
fine,
us.
you deserve the break.
Alcohol.
Well, it was more Lady Bastille having me test every bottle of moonshine.
I don't know. Other dynasties, the ones that are not.
You did what you had to do. You were fine. Didn't get hurt, and that's all that matters.
Everyone to another province and said, "Hey, we need your help."
That was really
At some
strong. I
point,
was
there'd be
not
willing to send
prepared.
guards. The other issue is coming with those guards. A lot of them aren't going to want to
Because
send because they
it's
know they're
stronger
about to go to
in
war with
different
Paladin.
places
A lot
that
of them are
it's
allied
made
with
in.
Paladin. At least allied in the way that they wouldn't want to attack
I
them. That
guess.
would be a provocation. That would mean that they would theoretically be at war. So,
Depending on how long it was aged for, or other stuff could have effects on it.
Other nobles who have their own personal guards or otherwise. A lot have been refitting a lot of the people for the coming war.
All I know is I'm not ready for whatever she has planned in store for today.
Showing that they give it
I don't think the lady may be in today.
you think that's enough? No.
Currently, she's up in the keep still. She had a very late drunk night, so maybe she's resting.
If the Lord Marshal still had wartime power, he could
She'll
probably go.
probably be down later.
That's what I'm guessing.
We'll be
You know
reinstated.
one of the main reasons why people stopped buying from the tavern, the nobles stopped buying in mass, is because the Marshal told them to stop. You can't do that anymore. The reason why any ships or any supplies that would come from North Road haven't been stolen by nobles was because of him. He stopped them. That can't happen anymore.
Okay.
Good morning, Angus.
Good morning.
So it sounds like you need a force.
One and
to
a half.
rely on.
Morning.
Yeah.
How you guys
Sounds like I
looking?
need more guards.
A bit hungover from yesterday, but I'm okay.
I don't know. I mean,
I'm
if
glad
it's
you're
bad
okay, at
enough,
least.
Would they want to try to put slaves?
Yeah, I can
On
walk
patrols?
straight now, so that's a
You can
plus.
never trust a slave with a weapon. Unfortunately,
It's always
if they get
nice.
a weapon and get some sort of freedom, they're gonna try to leave with it. That's just the truth behind it. Would I want to possibly give them a deal where they work for us in exchange for freedom? Yeah, but will nobles want to give up their prized possessions? God, no. Imagine, look at one of those bathhouse workers. Think about how much it costs to hire them for a night. 10 silver, right? How much copper do you think they make off of that deal? 3, 4 copper? That's just yeah. Why would then the noble want to give that slave to go fight a war where they're probably gonna die? That's 10 silver out of their pocket each night.
Here, Dredge, let me see if I can get the fight started a bit sooner.
Do you have any plans for today?
Forces are depleted, so we can't rely on them.
Let me see if I can do some work around town.
So they're gonna be
If anyone can hire me.
They won't help us with Palaman.
I'm guessing there's a fight today.
So
Arn doesn't have any men.
Really?
Did you fight with your uncle?
Let me hear something about
Dredge?
Taskmaster.
Is he ready?
I'll have to go back to the cave to fetch him, but... Oh, sorry, I didn't say that out loud. I'll have to go back to
She
our
didn't
home
say
to
that
fetch
loud.
him, but...
Yeah, I don't know.
Go back to
I
your
just
residence.
know it's Dredge versus someone.
But he's ready.
It would be that man.
Interesting.
Here.
Oh?
You know,
We can start advertising
Okay.
and start getting ready for the fight.
Really?
I'll go get him.
I also, if you want to look at it this
Oh. Remember that.
I'll let Dredge
one
know.
troll is walking.
Good
How
morning.
many guards would I have to send to deal with that one troll?
Good morning.
Good luck on your fight today.
I think 10, 15, at least.
I would say
To do it
for
safely.
skilled, to do it
Good
safely,
morning.
10,
Safely.
15,
You're
exactly.
one step ahead.
If I were to send 5 guards, 2 of them would die.
Oh, thank you.
One of them would be permanently injured. 2 of them would be fine. One
Did
troll.
you want to do the daily run, or did you already do it?
He's getting to do one thing that I wish
I haven't done
for
it
a
yet.
while now.
But I believe there's going to be an arena match in a moment.
I came back
We
last
can do it
night.
after.
I'm guessing
You were
5
just
zero.
already
Like, that would be
asleep
We will see.
dangerous, though.
before you woke up.
So,
We'll see how the day goes.
I'm always interested in fighting Dredge. Yourself?
the new Slayer, Kaz.
Monstrous of a man. I'd like to see how I fare.
At least a couple each, at least.
Just don't let it be to the death when you do.
We will be discussing. I don't think it's going to be to the death. Although I did win 10 copper from him doing dice. I take it personal.
I'm so excited.
Isn't necessarily officially through the Merc Guild.
Would you like to meet him?
Merc Guild will be pissed, but an official company that was formed that will help. And make it like some sort of official something.
I think I'll enjoy getting to
I mean, there are
meet
plenty
one
of
I'm going
Mercs
to be
around
teaching
here.
us.
Seville comes to mind. Do they pay a tithe to the Mercs Guild for existing? I don't think so, do they? Are there any loose ones in the province that haven't been absorbed by Sordillo or other logs?
I was hoping like, oh, no problem.
thought that comes to mind.
I was hoping to see Leona this morning.
Coin.
I felt bad that she took a bite of my food yesterday that was really hot.
Butchering's open.
So I was gonna get her own.
Getting supplies and food, we don't have the coin to spare for that. The situation that we are in is so shit, but no one is going to know about how fucked this situation is because of the actions of what, 8 people?
Angus,
How many?
Yes?
how is the
Thank you,
Lord
Joseph.
Shaheen today?
How many letters am I gonna have to send home?
He was able to witness some of the training this morning, which lifted his mood. But right now, I believe he is in a meeting right now. It's fairly important.
I have been up all night.
Hopefully it becomes favorable to us.
That's
Favorable
a
how?
way to get yourself an early.
We're still trying to get men to join his cause. He is currently talking to one of the more famous of the mercenary groups
That's why I say the Castillans
to try to join his cause.
deal with all this bullshit. I think that would have put him in an early grave if he watched his daughter get, you know.
On the Hillsilver sword, pretty much the entirety of it is Guard Troll's head.
Welcome back.
Let's have that on next inscription. I don't understand how people have the attitude they don't want to help, but maybe that's just Narbeth speaking. Everyone contributes. Everyone does something to better what's
Again, it's
left.
because of words. When people say that the guards are doing shitty things, it passes around like wildfire, and then people see the guards and they go, wow, they're doing shitty things. I shouldn't help them. I should actually go against them, and that's how scarecrows are formed.
Is anyone interested in a drink? Water, maybe?
So I guess it's focused
I'm
on
good for right now, but thank you. I already had a meal.
It's either
I'm okay
scarecrows
for the moment.
or orcs. Relieve some pressure somewhere on some front. What about? Do we know the last bastion's probably Balerno?
Maybe a little bit of
places
water.
outside the Sabine, maybe the Crags still.
You as well?
What am I
I'm
gonna send
fine.
to Blair? Can't send the mercs anymore. You have to send my guards.
What?
Volunteers. People who still care.
I'd be sending 4 people to an early grave.
I can promise you that.
Can you just hear someone say the Underdark?
Yeah, they're talking about Dredge's opponent.
Dredge and Vicente are advertising a fight with someone from the Underdark. That's unique.
People looking for work.
Make your way to the arena. A fight shall begin
I
soon.
think they would have something willing to do. At least maybe provide support from us.
I guess it's
It won't be.
happening really soon.
It won't be to the death. If that makes you feel better.
One that's not to the death, I might actually be able to watch that.
Well, it's up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I'd rather have it not
I can try.
of anything.
And feel free to hang on to me if you get scared, okay?
Oh.
Just bring him with.
Yeah, they're going to the...
Apparently the fight's gonna be starting soon. Or you can just hand it to her now.
Still here. If anything, I heard about a fight, so that might be.
It's
Alright.
apparently between Dredge and
Fire.
someone from the Underdark? Ah,
Your drink?
The fuck's
oh. I forgot.
Just make sure you take it back to the tavern when you're done. After the fight. Or
they can just
chug
down it.
Sometimes my week.
Better?
Wait, I can.
Sometimes my
I could take it back if you want.
And I forget what I am doing, and I accidentally start.
Get to the fights. I'll meet y'all there.
At least I did not rearrange
Thank you,
your
Angus.
notes like I did the chapter 2 with only
Thank you, Angus.
I do like my notes.
I'm pretty sure that's why he gave me crap information about Monks being a decent place to put the advice. I came here, and then I find out, oh, it is being invaded by orcs, and all sorts of manner of shit. Ever since I got here, we were under orc invasion.
I'll send a group of 5 to lock down the controller.
And there were strange green. Were you around with the strange green lights in the forest? That was terrifying.
I heard the thud. I was too scared to go outside.
You
But
know,
it was
Thad,
very loud.
Hang in there. Thank you. Thank
You think
for
it was
what you
loud for you? How do you imagine
All I
it
can
was
do
loud
is
for
train
me?
the most soldier I can. I know.
Deafening.
I think I remember talking to you. You said your ears were like ringing the whole day.
Come on in. Is that a shovel? Yeah.
Don't wish to waste their precious investments.
I've just found there's a lot more compassion up here. People care more for the people around them versus themselves.
I'm gonna go around the corner that way.
Okay.
Generally, when I stand here, I get headaches. That should be good enough. Don't forget to switch to arena. So today's fight should be interesting.
Or it's an exhibition of some sort.
It was him, the blue and red man, no pants, and body white boy. That's what we call him. Then we get the names. Oh wait, hold on. No, wait, was it? Haley. It had to make fun of it. Oh yeah, make sure you hop up to arena.
Oh yeah, fatty pale boy.
I remember. Fatty pale boy, that's right. Alright, here's at the sign, that's great. Thanks. Yep.
By the way, you may not be seeing me. Okay. You may not see me in a couple of days. Yep, not seeing this thing again.
Reminder to join the Arena VC. Already there.
Yep.
Are you gonna die?
She's got a date. She's got a date.
No, I don't have a date.
Oh, are you gonna die?
Apparently, due
Wait,
to
just let me know if it gets too much for you.
because of a lack of volunteers.
I think you'll know if it gets too much to me because I'll probably be sprinting out.
They're getting some of us guards that are inside the
But if
city.
it's something you don't want to see or whatever, feel free to look away. Go behind me or Matthias.
No fly.
Do whatever you need to do, okay?
I'm not, I don't know how to fucking fight. What, you think I know how to fight? I don't fucking fight. I have this thing because someone told me to fly up. Might be a
Just
metal
try to
weapon.
make sure not to barrel through people
How
this
much did they
time.
tell you?
That's a murder weapon? Who did you...
I said it might be a murder weapon. I don't know. He sold it.
You know what? I'm just gonna...
You know about it.
I'm gonna have to question about you. I'm just gonna wait to question about you that later.
No, I didn't do anything. The man sold it to me.
Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Big man. Is it there?
Is he? Oh shit, he is. Is he not fighting? I thought he was fighting.
Why am I here?
No, you know, right? I mean, to be fair, I want to see Fatty Powderboy fight. I'd see him fight again. Oh, No Pants. No Pants Dwarf. He fights. Oh, yeah. They didn't do fucking shit last time.
Yeah, so you got Fatty McPowderboy. You got your idea who's going to be fighting the Pants Dwarf. You got
No Pants. Azante. What it wasn't? What was his name?
I was at the tavern when they were saying.
The Sante. Something. Yeah, he's good man. Hey, is there that? You can see the Sante.
He's up there. Damn. Should be a good one.
No idea.
I mean, it's rare to see anybody that matches Strick's height.
You moved away from me. Wow. Right. That's eggs.
Gotta keep a distance because of the night. Can't be seen around.
Oh, you know what? That's fair, right? Yeah, she's gay and everything.
Oh, that would be fair. I mean, a random guy, random drow, pops up down. Like, he's the guy that has the most records.
Don't worry about it.
Seems like the lords are starting to get their seats.
They have silly ideas in their heads.
They'll find out.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. I don't want to be negative. I'm moving further down.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna go right beside you. I don't need to be near them.
Apparently, the big drow Stretch is gonna be fighting.
They protect me.
What? You don't want to sit next to her just because she's an elf? I can't believe you.
Yeah, the one that hangs out the little one. Same round as you.
That's definitely the reason you racist pig.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Really?
Well, if it makes you think,
I can't believe you.
the Strauss apparently.
Oh, I still totally sold about it.
People understand that, but geez, that's strange. Almost.
What? I need a mask. You have a mask. People are sick.
Presiding noble takes their seat. There's a tense air before the gates are opened.
Not having a mask isn't gonna kill you. Big motherfucker is. I will still kick
The
his
sick is right behind the building.
Here they come.
That's what the entire quarantine zone is.
Look how big he is.
My commanding officers told me to
Out walks Dredge, the arena champion known to all, adjacent to, from the stands at least, what looks like a fairly large but otherwise unassuming drow. But he holds himself in a way that those of you who are regulars of the arena are not so quick to underestimate.
The drow will
Even
take
though
advantage
this
of the
may
match.
be a fight to yield, not to death, it should still be very interesting. The nobleman stands as the two fighters salute. Their hand is dropped and the fight begins.
Here we go.
Right off the bat, Dredge with a 7, you'll throw the spear, but it will get batted out of the way quickly by Quora with their trident as they close the distance.
Is he taken, Samuel?
At least he has decent range with that.
Yeah.
You'll swing your shield and axe back and forth, trying to maintain more of your distance, but they will duck and weave under each one, and they will swipe at your chest, but with a 19 plus 2, you will fly back before it connects.
Stranger knows how to use his weapon.
At one point, you said you would help Daisy.
Oh, hold on. Let me get this right. This deal you're trying to make is 20 silver for you on the big deal.
You'll go low and they will jump over the shield as it comes in, just narrowly avoiding it from sweeping out under their legs. Solid reactions. They'll bring the trident up to block narrowly the axe that would have embedded in their side. With a 9 dredge, it just swings wide.
He's doing a lot better than a lot of the people that fuck Dredge do.
Yeah?
Dredge with a natural 1 plus 2. You'll bring up your shield, but they will slide underneath it and stab up towards your chest, slamming in for a critical turns major.
Ooh.
He hasn't broken a sweat yet.
All Dredge needs, though, is just that one good shot.
With a 16, the shield slams to the ground and they're forced down onto a knee. Action. Dredge, you will go to do so with a critical 1. He will grab onto your shoulders and flip over behind you before you're able to grab at him and slam the butt of his trident into your back with a force that sends you reeling.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That was really nice.
Another drought fighter a while back. Kill him. That's also pretty good.
Oh, it's a fight for you. I know.
Oh.
Oh, Dredge is switching. Here comes the anchor.
Most instinctively, you'll see as both fighters' stances change as Dredge changes from axe to anchor. Test of strength. Oh. They'll be flung back. Dredge will close in again and swing once more for test of strength. With a 17 Dredge, the anchor's weight combined with yours is enough to push them down, and you'll hear a crunch as a leg, the bone, begins to creak and snap.
Sorry, you're okay.
Rolling. With a 3 Dredge, you go in thinking he's weakened, but he will quickly bend backwards, letting the anchor go wide, and you will lose balance, allowing them for another stab, this time into your leg.
Ooh.
Rolling damage. 7 plus 2 for a 9, another major.
This is really good. I thought this fight was going to be terrible.
They're too close to the wall.
It's going to be one-sided. Oh, 100%.
You're fine.
With a 17, you'll swing around, not letting them get the upper hand on you. You'll turn it just in time to make it much wider than they were expecting, and they'll fly into the pole.
He's got bruises, but it doesn't look like he has any gashes yet.
But they are not done yet. Dredge with a 7, you can't quite bring it up in time. It's going to land in your shoulder. With another 7 plus 2 for a 9. A third major injury. They begin to mount. Dredge, with a 9+2, you'll only just be able to bring up your arm to be able to block the blow before grabbing the anchor and sweeping. But with a 5, they will bend back again out of the way of its range and then close the distance once more. And for a 2, they'll see your fist coming, they'll duck underneath, and with an uppercut, will slam their fist into your chin.
Oh. This is the first time I've seen someone fight Dredge alone like this. And they're doing all that on that leg, too.
Something's going on up top.
What do you mean?
He's using the leg that's not broken.
Someone walked down. I don't know.
Few
News is
pokes
being
testing
spread.
defenses, gauging exactly how much energy each has left. With a 13 Dredge, there was contact there. You both seem about even in terms of injury, and you're both losing energy fast. One way or another, this fight will be over soon. Yeah.
No matter who wins, this has been a great fight.
Dredge, you will grab the bolas and you will throw them, him unexpecting of that happening. My God. That being unexpected will slam into the legs, wrapping around, and they will fall flat. But as you come in to grab them, Dredge, the roll was a 2. And as you come in to grab them, Dredge, you will recognize that they had not lost their balance, but instead were positioning themselves. They will kick off of the ground and slam with the weight of their body into your chest, sending you flying back as you were unprepared to take such a blow. They will quickly stand up, and even though their legs are tied, they will jump over towards you, and they will place the trident just underneath your chin and slam it forward, but stop just before it hits your neck.
Oh.
Dredge lost.
Oh, wow. Apparently he's not giving up. Just switching to hand to hand now.
Dredge with a 12, the fists will begin to mount. Blows and blows will begin to land. The shield will come up and just barely block them.
It's strength versus speed right now.
Rolling.
This one is just trying to brute force it.
Dredge with a 4. He will grab the leg and twist his body around, and you will feel a snap as he does not have the energy to flail, to bring you on your back, but plenty in order to snap the leg.
He's using everything he has to win. And yet the other's been using only 2 weapons.
With a 19, Dredge, they'll come up and try and slam one into your face, but you were ready for that. You'll bring both the daggers close and dig them down into the arm that was going to land into you. Rolling.
Like at this point, I
With a
kinda
critical
feel bad.
one, they'll lean back enough, and while it will hit, it does not cause much damage.
I feel like he could have won the fight if he just stabbed Dredge in the neck.
Then he would be eliminated because it's not to death, it's to yield.
I know, but obviously that wasn't enough to stop Dredge anyway.
With a 13, their deft footwork will maneuver them out of the way.
Kind of a cheap.
And they will land another punch in your chest. Not a terrible one with a 13 plus 2, but enough to send you into a little bit of surprise.
Just keep his distance. He broke his leg. Just make Dredge walk on it. Eventually he'll pass out his pain.
Dredge is gonna have to be incapacitated.
Nobody respects it.
Test of strength. Dredge. Cora will come in and grab both of your hands. You're very confident in your strength. But you are a bit further tired than you expected yourself to be, and with a 5, he will manage to get the upper hand, and as you are pushing against him, he will pull your arms back and send you flying face first into the ground. One action, Cora. Rolling. Dredge with a 6 plus 2. You'll go and you'll try and stab him. You know what he's about to do, but it doesn't reach in time as he grabs your arm and pulls it out of the socket and back. Your right arm limps down at your side.
No, Dredge isn't gonna stop.
Why the fuck is he still up? He's showing him that he can come in. He doesn't need to take the actual win. Just he can choose to yield.
Speaking about one of the nobles up there.
Stab an arm and a leg.
Keeps going up like this.
Look at his arm.
Either way, Nozos will be pissed.
Nobles
The nobles
leaving.
are leaving.
Going again.
With an 8, Dredge, you'll slide your axe through the air, but he'll be able to duck underneath and grab at your other arm. Test of strength. A 10. You're both locked as you struggle. He pulls and you pull it back and forth. Rolling again. DM. If you succeed the test of strength, you will be able to do so. Rolling. Dredge, you'll begin to position your legs in order to drop your massive weight underneath him. But with a 2, Dredge, as you go to do so, he will use your weight against you, and as you begin to fall, he will latch onto your arm and pull it from the socket again and back at an unnatural angle. Another sickening crunch is heard, Dredge. Both arms lay at your side.
Sorry.
Is it yielded?
Who the fuck is he?
His name is Cora.
Dredge, rolling for your major detriment, as your balloons have been bleeding for a long time. Dredge, every part of your body is screaming at you to get up, finish the fight. Don't let him get the better of you. You'll feel an anger begin to rise within you. But with a 16 minus 4, you will keep your composure, and as much as it pains you, you know what the outcome will be, whether you fight or not. The words echo around the arena. I yield.
So,
Holy shit.
I think that's the first time I've ever heard Dredge say those words.
The gates quickly open and the surgeon is brought into the arena to administer treatment.
Don't say a word. The last thing you want to do is gain any anger after this.
That's a good fight all around. Doesn't matter who won and who lost.
I know. Remember to show him appreciation for everything he's done, the fact that he went the distance.
I'm gonna go to the apothecary. See if I can get that potion.
I was gonna use that.
Are you alright?
I'll get the wagons ready and the men in place.
Yeah.
Good. Hopefully I helped calm you down a bit.
He's used to fighting armored men and stuff. He's really strong and using his own strength against everybody super easy. This guy's really good at ducking and weaving and using his own weight.
So you said you think that's the first time Dredge has said that?
Yeah.
The very first?
I'm glad they weren't taking bets today. Normally, whenever they do, I just bet on Dredge, because that was always the sure thing.
Hmm.
But I guess everyone has an off day once in a while. Well, I think that was the only fight, so we can probably make our way.
I'm okay. Just surviving day to day. You know how it is. And you? Yeah, I kind of hope that he's one of the best down there, because otherwise I don't know what they feed them. Down there, huh?
Thank you very much.
Very fitting to the position.
My lord, thank you so much.
I think you would want to speak with him too. Actually, what
I
happened?
just wish to show you the outfit. That
Some
this
new
man
responsibilities have come to my table, and you'll need to be privy to them.
Oh, of course. We may. I will follow you if you wish to speak to me, so we do not clog the roadway.
Yes, follow me.
Do you want anything?
I just heard the commotion.
Oh, that's around the west.
Okay.
Fresh meat. Hungry. You're very covered.
That's somebody up there.
So did you want to do the run?
If you wish, yes.
Would you like to come along,
I feel
kid?
like you still had a chance if you
Sure.
had any other opportunity or any other.
Figure we can try to get a group going again. Be able to run.
Of course.
Briar, would you care? We're all going for a run if you would like to join.
Greetings, how goes business?
I made a joke with her.
Bit slow at the moment.
Kind of like running our own soup kitchen
I
because
think the hunters are still hunting now with the slough.
we've kind of been doing everything out of
Well,
pocket.
we do
and
need
don't
arrows
know
for it, so I thought they'd be coming in to get some.
Nah. Speaking of arrows, is that job opening still open? Or it's
Oh, car coming, I think. I guess not.
Due to the distance, we won't go the whole way. We'll go short way and stop.
That's fine. You can guide the pace then today if we're stopping short.
Very well.
We
And
need to
Briar,
try and stay at
take
your
off
guys'
the
pace.
1 second, Matthias. Briar, take off the heels. You don't want to run in those.
I recommend wait till you get to the sand before you take off the heels. Remember the stones?
Oh yeah, that's right. They could also be sharp things.
Follow me. Alright, this is the starting point, and it will be our stopping point.
So how far down the
Now
beach
would
are
be
we
the
going?
time.
If you are part of Kraken's
Once I
Wrath,
stop,
please
you'll
drop
stop.
down to desktop NPC.
I'll make sure we don't go too far.
Repeat, if you are part of Kraken's Wrath, please drop down to desktop NPC.
I'll have to pace myself to stay at you guys' speed.
It's fine, I'm in armor, you'll be able to keep up.
I mean, I'm gonna have to slow myself down.
It's fine. Ready.
Did you take yours off?
I used my feet. Take it off.
Alright, ready.
Yep.
Simple pace. Go.
Hey, Nick. Marin's just right
Find the hill.
outside the Merc Guild. Did you want to do that thing, or did you want to wait till later?
Wait until later right now because the module's about to start with her.
I say again, if you signed up for Kraken's Wrath, please drop down to desktop NPC.
Not too far, but not too short.
Normally we run down to the very end of the beach.
Are you fine? No issues?
I'm okay. Briar, are you
What about
alright?
you two?
Peachy has all that would be.
Alright.
You'll notice she hasn't even started breathing heavy.
Are you Elvin as well? Alright then, on the way back, go.
Oh, speed ahead, go!
I forgot to pick my speed, so I'm trailing behind. It's alright, Eva's not so much a sprinter. That's why she's training.
Good. Good start. I know it's simple and short, but I didn't want to bring new people over, especially in case of anything, regardless of how fast you are.
I think I'm a little bit slower today due to the alcohol from yesterday.
Well, you're running off the alcohol, which is good.
I'm used to running at full speeds. That barely made me break a sweat.
To be fair, I'm in armor as well. I could keep up with you if I could. But let's head back. Make sure you have your shoes on.
I'm ready.
Okay.
So this was a common thing a while ago?
Yeah, they used to have a very large group that ran every morning.
Something's going on over there.
Yep. Hey Matthias, how many people did you used to have run every day?
A few. We'll walk around them.
Alright. Just give him a wide berth.
So maybe what we're looking for fell into the ocean with the tower. I don't know. I'm just kind of following him around right now. Don't really know what's going on.
After you.
Thank you.
Well, we're blood bonded, so I die the day he does. Or so the bond says.
really wonder if she's gonna stay up in the keep all day.
Damn it.
What in the...
Round this over.
So what was that all about?
Excuse me, I have to conduct business.
Oh, right.
What's happening?
I don't know, he said he has to conduct business.
I'm not sure.
I see Leona.
Yeah, we can wait
She's
for
in
her.
her everyday clothes. That on bathhouse clothes.
Either way. You know how she is. She'll probably end up leaving the big group of people soon. Oh, and the tavern isn't open yet.
I thought it was open a little bit before the match.
Yeah, it was. I was just hoping it'd be open again. I felt bad Leona eating my sandwich from yesterday, and it being hot. So I was gonna get her one today.
I don't know what's happening.
Well, we can go over and figure that out if you want.
Probably.
Then you're misinformed. You are very misinformed. I'm telling you, this could all be solved if you just apologize. Again, I could arrest you. 3 witnesses, that's plenty to get you arrested.
I am sorry, freak.
No, drop the freak. I am sorry.
I am
Have you
sorry.
seen Mammon in the past few
Um,
months?
Go, before it gets more.
Last I saw, she was out that gate.
Someone's causing trouble, but looks like Capitano let him go. Well,
I've been tearing him apart at left and right.
I'd hope for justice to come out on the right side for once, but
Thank you.
You might want to open your eyes.
Oh, yes.
The reward for finding any scarecrows or bringing them in is still open, correct?
Sure.
yes, no.
I'm making sure the papers were up to 4. I'm making sure because I need to make coin.
I'll pay you if you find them.
Is there... Am I hearing my feet in the ground again? Everyone seems so tall
Oh,
today.
You're a little in the ground.
I have questions. I have a lot of questions right now.
I can already tell my days come until I leave for Palomino.
Did you just see that one right there at that drow wearing all black?
Yeah.
She walked up behind me the other day and she said she was Lady Vastiel's new bodyguard. Do you know anything about that? Oh my. Then that means she is serious.
accruing more debt? Because can she not? Can she not pay?
She's
for...
worth it. No, I saw her up close. This girl looks like she could actually protect us.
It's the bathhouse funds themselves. The bathhouse can have bodyguards.
Got it.
I might be wrong about Lady Vastiel's hiring methods. If she's hiring someone like her, maybe there was a reason she hired that hobbit.
She hired the hobbit, so it'd be someone that we'd feel comfortable with. And we also saw the Hobbit fight. You can fight long enough for us to grab the dirt.
Alright. I won't give him a hard time next time I see him, and I apologize for that dearly.
It's okay. Just apologize to him.
I will. Eve, please pardon me if I'm not hearing things correctly, but is it true that I heard of a trial today?
Yes. I heard that too.
It's Basil.
I think so.
Why am I the last to hear of these things?
Don't worry, I didn't hear about it until today either.
What's Miss Basil on trial for? Why?
For helping the orcs take Valerno.
Helping... What? That can't be. That is
What kind
not
of
true.
insanity is that?
I refuse to believe that.
Apparently she opened up the gates for them.
That can't be right.
It was right after she was
The Basil?
taken by the orcs.
Are they accusing her of willingly going there and opening the gates for them?
Yes.
They're fucking orcs. She was probably terrified for her life.
Doesn't matter. Got a lot of people killed. That's why they're having the trial.
I don't want to believe it. Do you believe that, Eve, then?
Yes.
That it happened? Were you there?
I wasn't there, but I heard enough people saying it. I can't remember who, but they saw.
How long have you worked? You told me the other day you've worked at that bathhouse for the longest of times. You've been there with Basil as well. You've seen her character. You've seen her help the rest of us. You've seen how she.
Yes, but we also
How she
don't know what
helped
the
me.
orcs did to her when they kidnapped her.
I have a pretty good guess from that giant handprint.
But
on
you've
her
worked with
leg.
her.
I do too. I just don't want to say it.
That Bruce is that. Is that what that Bruce
Because I've had that happen to me as well.
No.
Not by orcs.
So.
Under my watch, you are free to do as anyone.
What?
I guess justice is served. It's that same troublemaker, I believe. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Either way, Eve. If that's what she was accused of doing, I'm not an expert in such things, but I'm sure they're seeking to execute her.
Probably are.
Oh,
You've worked with her you've worked with her every day. Were you going to stand on the safe? Are you going to help her, or are you going to just discard everything she's done for us? For something you weren't there for. For something you've only heard.
Well, I feel like they're only going to take a certain amount of people. So I personally am not going. You are.
Does Bastille think that Moonshine was Moon of Vine?
Well, that's... I've already decided. I was about to decide. So you're in agreement if I do...
Yes.
If I say something to her behalf. Then you're with me.
Oh, step to the wall. Grab your bucket.
At least they're not running at full speed this time. Do you know how many times I've almost been run over in the street?
People are generally quick going down here. But yes,
You
if
took so long. Did they send me to come make sure you were still alive?
There are so many people in the street. Everybody's talking about some sort of thing that's going on later.
Some sort of
pretty much everything I could say, you can say the same thing, plus more. You are more friends with her than I was. Obviously, I care for her, but I feel like you got closer.
How long have you been a surgeon?
Main
I wasn't her closest friend. That was
I'm sure
absolutely.
I'm sure she'll have multiple people talking for her, but she needs you.
Don't do that to the gunnery sergeant.
Do you think I'm going to need permission from Lady of Estelle to go to even? You said they're allowing people to speak. But would they even let a snake like me go there?
Yes, because you know her.
I don't feel. I feel quite closed in.
You can walk if you want.
Don't.
Actually.
Don't divert just for me.
Follow me.
I will.
Sure.
Major, I don't know how to tell you this, but somehow you're a VIP, so you have to get inside with the others.
No, you will.
How's it going?
I'll tell the Mrs. Wilfred. I know where she
my
lives.
drink last night. How much do I owe? She said it was vodka.
15 copper.
And you want anything for today?
No, I'm perfect. Hi, hi.
Please.
Hi,
I get a meal from here, but she'll fill you up.
I'm going to walk away. Hi, thank you. Hi.
Good to see you.
Robert, I need a breakfast for Leona.
I wish you well.
Breakfast? Yeah. Do you want anything as well?
No, I can't afford it for myself.
Do you
That's
want
fine.
anything as well?
I ate yesterday, I'm okay.
The
Oh,
two
good, then
breakfasts.
it's my
Got
turn to
it.
order.
That axe. That hand axe.
You heard absolutely nothing.
Wait.
I apologize, I don't really have
Didn't just
breakfast
order
food, but we have stew.
They were good.
Covered by me, don't worry.
Again,
For both of
Anything
you.
first.
Many of them have fallen for it and died for it.
Already paid. It's in the bucket. You can't do anything about it now.
Thank you, Mr. Hopper.
I totally didn't get comforted.
And you're wrong. I can.
Against the opponent that has greater agility.
But you'll have to
Where
wait
would you
and
put
see.
it? The dirty dishes?
Hmm?
You can try. I'll win.
Nothing totally didn't happen.
You lose the moment you enter the bathhouse, Robert.
But there's only so fast you can go.
I'll never go in again.
Indeed.
We'll
Until
miss
you close your eyes and then open them and you'll magically be there. All you will feel is that you were swept off your feet and just woke up in the bathhouse.
Yeah, I get it. Take your food.
Thank you.
Threaten me with a good time.
Trying to dodge
No
It's
problem.
not
You
a
guys enjoy it.
threat, it's a
Do you guys want
promise.
drinks?
Collapse them, then all of a sudden they have nowhere
You've
else.
already done enough. I'm good. Thank you.
Not what I asked. Would you like a drink?
What about the counter-guard with
I kind of stopped it.
of the arena?
I'm pretty sure I stopped
Adorable
doing,
little
suits
hobbits.
and things like that once I stopped being a heel. They were ending the fights too quickly.
Excuse me.
When you're the face, you're supposed to give them chances. Not.
Eve, thank you.
There's a difference
Well, I guess don't thank me, thank Hopper.
Are you're okay from yesterday, right? I usually don't see you like that.
Yeah, I'm okay. Normally I can handle it better.
I'm sorry I got heated with you, but I do feel strongly about it.
About what part?
About Basil.
Oh, yeah. That's why you're talking.
Appreciate it. You want a drink?
It's not that I don't want to. I just know they don't want to hear from every single person. But as far as I know, you were one of the closest people to her at the bathhouse.
Was I? I have a confession, though. When I first came in off... How do I shorten up this long, sad story? The very first day I came to that place, I shoved Basil down. I tried to escape. I saw her fall over a stool. It looked quite painful. And I have no idea how I got away from Sunny. Sunny's really fast on her feet, but...
Look, everyone,
that's right.
Everyone goes through different emotions. It's not uncommon for people to be like that.
The worst fights they gave me were...
Just saying that even after I hurt her, she still forgave me and helped take me back in.
Because, again, it's not something that is uncommon. People get scared, especially it being their first time.
Yes, I imagine most of them would do that pretty much immediately.
I'm guessing your concern is whether
It goes without saying.
You don't need to worry.
Kimchi question?
No one holds that against you.
You know, You and Basil didn't have differences, did you? I didn't often see you around her.
No, we just had different clientele. A lot of times I was taking them to the key.
It's not my first time doing it.
So speaking of, it's not.
There was another Bjorning in town by the name
It went
of
fine with Lady Vastille, and
wasn't often, but
I think it was that guardswoman.
once in
She seemed.
effectively.
I think she seemed.
Impressive.
She let me. No, I'm sure it was fine. Let me change the subject.
She enjoyed her time at the bathhouse, yes.
That's good. That's good.
When I went to check on them, they pulled me in with them.
Oh, so that's why there were three of you. I wonder if this is something she does normally.
Well, the guardswoman apparently is getting taken to the front lines, so
My father's scream was something about
it's more of
must
a
be hard.
let her have a good moment.
A courtesy. A favor.
Yeah, fair enough. Thank you. Here,
See you later.
it's over.
Do you
Go
think-
get yourself something to eat and drink?
Well, I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to stay awake today and, I don't know, just ask when the keep is having the trial. That way I'll be one of the first in the doors.
Yeah, that's fine. I would, I'd make sure you're
I'm
wearing your
really-
best.
Being truthful, I'm probably this is a plain looking dress, but Mary made it so well. And I don't know how they'll regard me, no offense, if I'm wearing the usual. What if I wore your... No. I think this is fine. These are new boots, too. Did you know that Hopper helped buy these for me?
That's nice of her.
These are much better than tripping on the heels, Holden.
Very big.
I'm
Have a good day.
worried that it won't go to say.
Yes, thank you. You too. No. That's... I'm going to very much regret saying anything to you.
I've been young before. Don't get me wrong. I've been young. Look,
Have you been through such a thing before? Would you know what to say?
drink some water.
Enjoy your meal.
Mr. Mathias.
Thank you. You'll probably know what to say when you get there.
Don't you keep it on you?
That is.
I have it
Just
right here.
my only recommendation: keep it short and to the point.
Okay.
Make sure you don't start rambling about various things. Just make it focused.
Do I have that tendency?
A little.
Sure. Alright.
Because they may only give you a certain amount of time to speak.
Excuse me. 45 copper back to you there.
They'll probably have to have me state my relation to her. They'll probably find out I'm a slave anyway. Just better to be confronted.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Thank you.
I don't think we could get Lady Vastille to say something on her behalf. I don't even know if the two have ever spoken.
I'm not sure, actually.
I really don't believe the two know each other. I somehow don't think so. I saw her in town a few months ago, but I don't
know if they interacted that day.
And even then, it would only be one day. Unless they have some kind of deep history, but I don't think...
Probably not.
I somehow don't think so.
Interacting with who?
Lady Vastille and Basil.
Lady Vastille and Basil.
Mr. Dredge, I'm a bit curious. You muttered the words "the Prova" as if you were uttering a prayer.
You know, given my recent title acquisition, I wonder if I can help speak on her behalf.
I suppose you'd be willing to.
Are you,
Tell me
Lord Jean, would you, are you in favor of helping Basil?
In any way I possibly can. And I've been recently dubbed head of agriculture here in Nodus, so now my name pulls weight.
Lord Jaheen, please, if you could please let me accompany you to the trial. And add my testimony to yours.
If I can do so, I will, but I'm unsure at this time.
Thank you.
Please, Miss Basil means so much to us.
She means a lot to me as well, and it would be a shame to see her life cut so short.
Yes. So, that is what's at stake, isn't it?
Yes.
So serious as Oh, Basil.
And doubly so, yes. I can imagine that sort of.
Kimchi, can you drop down to NPC 3?
Oh, happy you closed it right before I went to put my bowl away.
Oh. I dig it.
Thank you.
I got it. No problem.
She was coerced. She was tortured and beaten. Anyone who would have given her a good look over would have seen that. What she did was not of her own volition.
Whatever it takes to win my freedom.
And if it was not of her own mind.
That's why I saw the chains around her.
Yes.
I think so.
And terrible things.
Oh.
War is a terrible thing, not just on life, but on one's mind as well.
Have the luxury of being able to pick and choose.
Unfortunately, those orcs are terrible creatures.
My actions are.
Lord Jaheen, do you think it would add anything to have my employer, Lady Vastille, accompany me?
Yes, I can very much much work with it.
It could, potentially. But trial is to be commenced amongst a small council. So testaments would be only be able to give in by those who are there.
It's a bit early to say that.
I'm standing outside that keep today.
What is the word you're going to want to use when
I usually sleep during the day, but not.
Absolutely not.
That's not what I'm going to do now.
I'd say he'll go easy on you, but he won't.
Just ensure that you do not get yourself in trouble with the guard.
I'm sitting right here. No need
I won't say anything to them.
Oh my God.
Even though I have my own misgivings on them ever since one of my friends died from the Capitano's hands. Not the current one, but
I get what you mean.
the other one.
I've learned, but I've not learned fast enough.
I appreciate your
My
attention.
goal is this year's program.
I'm gonna head back to the bathhouse and make sure everything's okay.
Of course.
I need to be ready by this year's prova.
This year, you say? Well, you certainly are learned, but you still have a ways to go. And luckily for you,
I only found out today that this was going on. I'm always the last to know of these things.
To be honest with you, many of us were unaware of what was to be happening today.
I will inflict pain upon you, Mr. Dredge, and you will learn.
Do not worry.
Your uncle is
As for the testimonies that will be given on her behalf, as well as her own accomplices,
Hi.
You just got to come to see.
Hello, Zena. Are you
But don't worry
free?
about it. I've been
Maybe.
regardless. So.
Okay, so they're
I
going
need
to do their thing where he's
another
going to-
body.
will be like
Be right back,
infiltrating
Trip.
along, and then when he
For
gets
my
inside,
this
then
thing.
give him the choreographed
That'd be
response.
like a NPC on the road, that kind of stuff, and one life combatant.
They're not drugs, it's a pie.
Yeah, I know. Alright, George.
Goblins.
No, it's not a pie, cranium pie.
Alright, George, I'm going to do it right now.
life NPCs
Alright, go.
that just exist in the world.
Alright.
Let's see. Where is
I will
the
be
monk?
at the gate.
North Gate. Just be
Yep,
sitting
the
near
one that
the,
goes to Koski's.
Yep, just sit by the North Gate. Just sit there waiting. You want me to drag you down into,
Oh yeah, sorry. I can. Where are you guys?
What did you put?
I'm in NPC 1.
Oh, there you are. I was looking for...
I can join.
There we go, I got it. I got you. I have that power.
Where is the
With that.
male? Where is he?
Now what?
The monk male, there he is.
Oh, I got you.
No, I got it.
Fox Clue, and can I get one volunteer, please, down to Maple Module, please?
should just be under church, right? Oh, okay, okay.
Morning. Morning.
Pharaoh, it's me, Leona. I need
Turn
to know
around.
when that trial's going on.
I'm not entirely sure.
Did
I
do you
just
know what
heard
I'm
about
talking
it.
about?
Yeah, I just heard about it.
I think it's been decided that I'm the one to be representing the bathhouse girls today. Not unless Lady Facile decides to.
If she wakes
But I
up
don't
at
think
the
she-
keep, that is.
She would have to wake up one time.
Personally, I think you're the best option. Your new owner is just that
Did I-
new. It's not like she really knows
She's
enough.
also very. She also has very weird plans that she cooks up.
Sometimes. But when she hires a hobbit, and you think that hobbit is too short and too weak, then the next day you find out you find out she hired a drow who looks every bit intimidating as any
When did she hire?
warrior.
Oh, you're
She
talking
hired
about that Sarah.
Sarah, yes.
Yes, Erebith or something. She's over at the tavern, actually.
She came up this close.
Oh.
She snuck up right on me without me seeing. That's how she introduced herself to me.
Well, at least is she cute?
Well, yeah, but she is.
Yeah.
Although I'm not. I'm really picky
Do you
on
think
certain
Lady
types.
Vista would make them wear bathhouse outfits?
Probably not.
Um,
Not if they're a security guard.
I'm somehow thinking that Sarah's not the type that's not what she's there for. I saw her eyes. I heard her voice. I think that type of girl is, that type of woman's all business. But how did
What are
her
her
eyes
eyes like?
they're even redder than yours. Almost burning.
I can't even tell what color my eyes are really.
Look kind of almost like
Takes
pink.
takes the bucket, shows you the reflection.
So you're saying they're more red than that?
Yes. They're the
They
reddest
look-
red
yours-
you can think.
Yours looks like a flower red. Like a flower you'd see floating in a field.
Would flowers float in fields?
Well, if they come off their stems, yeah. Or I would say blowing about in the wind.
Her eyes are more like
Just
his
flowers.
pants.
Just think,
Whose pants?
or
The only one wearing
Oh.
red pants.
like blood.
Oh.
Yours are like your eyes are like
I hope
flowers.
he,
Hers is like
I
blood.
hope he didn't see me pointing at him like. No.
I don't think he'll mind.
I would.
That's what I'm trying to say is I think Lady Vastille, she knows what she's doing.
Also, just the thing, if you see any posters that are on the walls that have a griffin sliced in half, report it
the
to
one
the
that
guard.
says the death to the marshal. Can you read those? You can read those, right?
I can,
And
yes.
I can read those too. It says death to the marshal. Someone's been. I'm surprised it didn't happen. I'm surprised it hasn't happened sooner. Maybe they got a hold of an artist that's really angry. It's a really bad idea to make an artist angry.
Either way,
I asked the baker, and the baker said that I shouldn't be saying stuff like that around, and I only told her what I could read.
Don't say it out of context.
Well, she asked me what
Just say you saw
it read. So I told her what it read.
Did you start it
would
with
still
the
be careful.
poster reads, or did you just say what it read?
I said, it says this,
Oh.
this, and this. And then she said to not say that kind of stuff because it'd be.
Well, yeah, probably if someone
it seemed
overheard you
like she
halfway through your
accused me.
sentence.
I would just
Seems
say
like
the
she tried
phrase
to
very
accuse me.
carefully. Just
I
always
did
say
tell-
the poster says. The poster says. That's. You have to say it really loudly too, and then say the other part quietly. That's what you should do.
Yeah, as far as the trial
tell
goes.
a guards person though.
Hmm?
I did tell the guardsman about it. They had a cute little dog with them.
Yeah, as far as the trial
That's not
goes, you
cheating,
should
is it?
definitely be the one to speak, not the new owner that doesn't know Basil well enough.
I still feel like others knew Basil better, but they're not here anymore. They've.
You're speaking,
One
and
by
I'm
one,
sure as shit gonna speak if I'm allowed to. Literally, I owe my freedom to her. She was the one that set me free.
Maybe you could talk. Maybe you could go as well.
I plan on it, but I'm not taking away what you're saying.
Alright. I
That's
appreciate
everyone
it.
she can get.
There's some good news too. The Lord Jahim said he's going to speak in her favor.
Good. I
We
actually
have
still
the
have to
favor
talk to him.
of the Lord.
He also is.
He is at the tavern.
The Lord of
I'd say him, I've
Agriculture
been
or whatever now.
waiting to start walking. I didn't want to
forget.
be rude.
What was that, Miss Breyer?
He said something about being owner of the agricultural stuff.
Algo? I didn't quite hear.
Agriculture. Like the stuff that-
agriculture. That means
Yeah.
farming, basically.
Yeah, also, he's going to give me,
You cannot, and I repeat, this is an order. You cannot get in her face if she gets disrespectful.
Very well. Even we, Dawi, apart from, well, maybe some of the older long years, none of us could ever figure out how it worked. One of the greater mysteries, special type of gemstone.
Latent
Almost like a
magic.
bees.
Maybe it contains part of a soul of a great worm.
Who knows? Regardless, it was put to work in it, and the alloy itself, I couldn't even begin to tell you what this thing is made of. I don't know. You're not a smith, not a master smith neither. It's beyond me, and by all accounts I'm nowhere near worthy of it, which is why these past 100 years I've been taking extra good care of the damn thing. Even more than my own life. This thing is more valuable than my own life.
Well, I hope that when you finally do meet your end in battle, the next person who picks it up will see its worth.
One can hope.
I doubt it. If ever I had the option, I would return it to the statue from which I took it.
Bring it back.
But I'd be dead by that point,
Sure.
so I wouldn't be able to.
Thanks.
Dear too.
It is the life of a slayer.
I'll come get you.
I can only hope that, in the remembrance of me, if I were to die in battle, that any of my kinsmen have found the thing, would return it to the holds where it would be put to Gurdar's side once more.
Whispers. I'm looking into a drug problem.
You follow next to me. I will ensure it is returned. That is my promise to you.
Thank you, Chief.
I'm also escorting a courier to Cross Keys.
The Dawei have always been good to me. Hell, the only bad one I've ever met is that bald-headed fuck Silvervein.
I keep hearing about that one.
He's
Apparently you
beardless.
ran afoul of you ran afoul of the previous Thane that was here.
Yes. And unfortunately, he is in a position of power here, even for a beardless one.
Well, I already told you that there are examples of how Dawi do things, and that one's one of them. Execution's always the last option. Removing his beard, removing his hair, that's a shame that you'll have to bear.
I thought that was like an old person.
I don't know.
At least he knows it.
The name of this tavern, but
But it doesn't seem to hamper him in any way.
Well, he probably sees himself more as a Gradian than a dwarf now. Having that done to him probably makes him feel all the better. No longer does he have to worry about clan and kin when he can just pretend he's some Gradia himself.
You're not wrong.
See?
Oh, thank you for this
There's no-
talk.
It's no problem, no problem. There is no way you'll ever see that Silvervein fuck take the Slayer oath.
I bet he would much rather have his kin cut off his head more than anything.
No, he'd probably hire a salesman to do it for him. I'm almost willing to bet that his fucking axe arm has gone limp with the amount of silver he spends.
I don't know, I'm sure he keeps it nice and strong, if you know what I mean.
I don't see anyone else doing it for him.
Indeed. Tell me, how was the training? I saw a lot of you going at it quite earlier.
Training's going well. Mainly right now I'm just waiting to see if I'm able to speak for Basil. She was the one that set me free after all.
I'm hoping to speak on her behalf too. Poor woman doesn't need this coming to her.
Oh my god,
That did not sound good.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't manage to catch that.
It's fine.
You turned your head enough, I'm sure it didn't come this way.
I've been suffering throughout the entire week. This is only the fucking, what, 4th day that I've had to deal with this bullshit.
Well, maybe a good cup of ale will ease the ailment a little.
I fucking hope so.
If the ale doesn't do
We'll
it,
take a
try
look
doing
into it.
something stronger.
Maybe that's what I should look into doing. Medical brews next, combined with ale. I'm sure the Dawi would love it.
You may find a decent supply, especially if you try and give it to people like the Mercs Guild. You'll probably end up getting a lot more silver.
Most
Making
likely.
medicine taste, well, not as bad as alcohol, I suppose.
Yeah, definitely a lot of those potions taste horrible.
You get kind of used to them after a while. But when the blood mixes into it, it tastes awful.
Yeah, I've had way too many of those. Trying hard not to just puke up blood, having to choke down one of those. Makes it that much worse.
It's weird enough, sometimes the bile that comes up tastes better than those things going down.
Yeah.
Confusing thing. Oh, I don't know if Angus has informed you, but I've been made head of agriculture here in Nodus.
Oh no, he hasn't. Congratulations.
Thank you. The Lord Erdhart had put my name forward, and I guess the barony agreed. Our goals here are going to become, or well, our plans here are going to become a lot more busy in the coming days. Suffice it to say. I'll be in charge of ensuring that food and trade come into the town quite frequently. I already had Salazar put Corvus to the pen and quill already, ensuring that trade routes are set up. Anything coming in from the fleets and coming from out of town.
Well, if there's anything you need of me, let me know.
Just know that you'll probably be coordinating with the guard a little bit more, and that you'll be ensuring that the farmlands are a little more protected.
At least it's the new guard, not the old guard.
I'm gonna step into the potion shop for a moment, see if Harry is in there.
You want me to wait outside or come in with you?
You can wait out here, I'll be quick.
Alright.
And then by you turning him away,
Duh.
or going against his wishes, and the Inquisitor is doing what he
That was quick.
the Inquisitor to do.
There was nobody on side. I hear voices above, but it sounds like a meeting.
I saw a bunch of people go in, but I've only seen a few come out. So
It is what it is. I'll find Harry later.
I'm sure.
He said it in several voices.
Have any of those voices disagreed?
Also, Salazar knows this, but I'm telling you this in confidence, knowing that you will not spread it.
Of course.
Arn has more men coming. Count, I can't really give numbers at the moment, but know that there will be a lot of men coming behind us when we head for Palamon. We'll not be on our own.
Understood. At least we won't be fighting orcs.
In all honesty, I would much rather be fighting men than orcs. At least men you can make a run by killing too many of them. Orcs, they just keep coming at you, left, right, left, and right.
Then it's
Swear,
more
if
of
it
just
wasn't for
the
us killing
trying to
off the rest of their-
outpower. You can't really outpower an orc, so it's just constantly trying to dodge. Knocks the wind out of you after a while.
And at least when you stab a man, he goes down. He doesn't just get back up and fight you unless he's a towering behemoth like Dredge.
No.
Oh yes, you have a good feel of the men, do you not?
Decent.
How many of them seem capable with pikes and spears?
Well, with training, all of them could be, but I guess the question is, what is the reason for it?
There's a man who's come into town recently, actually a drow from the Underdark. He's quite capable and he's been made into the town's new taskmaster. I'm thinking about hiring him to aid in the training. Alongside Sardillo and the more veteran of us, I'm sure with him we'll have a proper standing army.
I noticed the
Any training is beneficial. I'm sure once people start using it, you'll be able to see who's gonna be able to use it well and who won't be.
My hope is also that with him, we may be able to train a couple of anti-cavalry units. We're small, but if we can be skilled enough, we can de-man horses or even outright kill cavaliers. Maybe even cataphracts if they have them. And with Arnulf at our side, we may be in right standing to hold our own against what the Vipex have lined up.
Do you have any clue their numbers or no?
Let me just say, Arn has a whole company behind him. More than enough men.
I'm sorry. Vero, would you let me know when the trial's going on?
I'll let you know.
Maybe just try to catch me so I won't miss it. That would be the worst. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you both. Miss Breyer, what do you need?
It's empty. I did it
Then
very quickly.
you could put it back in.
I don't know, you like
on
the
the shelf.
bucket a lot. You like the bucket. Every time I've seen you, you want the bucket.
This isn't my lucky bucket. The lucky bucket
Is it a
has
lucky bucket?
Yes.
There is a lucky bucket.
But yes.
There is.
Given everything that I've been told recently, we'll have a good stance. We'll have a good chance against the Vipex. And with the plan me and Arn have devised, we may not have a full-on war against us. We may just have a single siege that we have to break.
Alright. So I know if I die, Ari's gonna kill me.
If any of you die, I'll kill you.
Wait, if anyone dies, you're gonna kill me? So any person in your army dies, you're killing me?
If
Well,
any
thanks.
of you, any of my guard die, I will kill you personally a second time. That is your goal, isn't it? To win my battles and keep me safe, so that I can lead on to the next.
And keep everyone else safe as well.
Listen, I trust the lot of you. I would hold your blades well before I hold my own. In the time to come, we'll need a proper guard once Palamin is ours. My hope is that once The bulls are there. We break the siege and I take Palamon. They'll be joining us. The standing army. Sardillo won't like it, but Sardillo's concerns are not mine. They'll get their reward. The bulls will get theirs. My hope is at the end, all of those under me will be generals, and all those under them will be a fighting force to face the rest of Gradia.
Let's just try not to make any enemies along the way.
We've already made enemies. Those enemies are looking to cake my head long before I step out of this town.
Well, technically you are out of the town right now.
You know what I mean, jackass.
Oh no. I got you to snicker a little bit, so my job is done.
This town, these people, I owe a great debt to all of them. I just hope when I take over Palamon, I'll be able to pay that debt back.
So am I ever gonna learn what the whole trees thing was about? Again, I've seen a lot of weird things that a lot I can't even say, but
I have your knife still.
Thank you.
I forgot about it until Leona said something about the fence with a bucket, and I was like, I'm gonna go now. You have fun with your conversation.
have a good one.
Paladin,
She
can
ran
I
up
get
to
you
me,
down
I
in
thought
Maple
someone was
Module,
dying.
please?
Yeah, generally whenever someone runs, I'm always worried that something just happened.
Paladin, if I could get you down in Maple Module, that'd be wonderful.
There is one comfort I do have. People like Briar, who can run up to me and I do not have to worry about whether or not they are going to stab me in the gut.
As long as she knows which way's the pointy end.
I'll teach her myself if I have to. Oh, also, on my desk is a letter. Make sure that it's sent to the scribe, notarized, and that when everything is finalized, we have it sent to the keep. It's a letter. It's a letter of ownership on Briar. We're having something made to place around her arm to ensure that she is marked as my property.
I guess she already voted for this.
From my understanding, she may not even be a slave. She may not even own any debt.
That's
She
what
just
I'm
simply
saying.
works for the bathhouse.
Saying
She's
that
agreed.
you're technically turning her into property is why I'm asking.
Technically, I'm turning her into it, but in all honesty, with the laws the way they are, it is easier to claim ownership than it is to claim one's freedom.
Well, I guess in your
And,
paperwork
with
you could just specify it's only like a copper debt that she's owed, so she could just hand you a copper whenever and be free.
It's not just that, there's a sense of security I'm giving her. If I own her, there is a layer of security. She's beholden to me and the laws. If someone else tries to claim ownership, they have to bring it up with proper paperwork.
No.
And also a bill of sale.
I'm just
This,
saying if
I
she
ensure
ever
that she
goes
stays free.
anywhere.
If she ultimately decides to want to leave, I simply write the paperwork and send it up, and she is marked as a free individual. I intend to have a lockable item around her arm, so that if she is ever out, she can simply show it, and they show that she is my property. The laws are fickle, and we have to use them to our advantage. Besides, there are a few amongst my court who still remain to be slaves even after giving them the option to be free.
I was given my freedom a while ago now. It's one of the reasons why I definitely have to go to that trial today.
As do I.
I've seen a lot of weird shit since I got my freedom. Went to Carano. I went to what I could just describe as hell. Stuff out in the woods. Like,
don't worry. There'll be more hell to come.
I'm sure of
we're
it.
headed to a war after this.
Yeah, fun times.
At least we have each other at this point.
Yeah.
All the wine we could ever fucking drink.
And a nice elven sword.
You use that well. I want you to behead a high-ranking officer with that thing when we get to Palamin. I want to see his head fly clean off.
I'll have to.
Otherwise, I'm giving it to Salazar. I'm joking.
I'm gonna start practicing that cleave shot. Maybe do a little spin, add some flair to it.
You gotta add a little finesse. You gotta make sure you have it all nice and ready. You get a good proper stance, and you just.
Hopefully, I can do it enough where like the head just stays there for a minute and just slowly slides.
And that's just when you poke it off with the tip.
Oh no, that's when you just go.
Maybe he just sits.
Boop.
Yep, exactly. Well, I'm gonna head back into town now.
Yeah.
Until I'm needed elsewhere, I'm going to remain in town.
Until this trial, I feel like I need to be in town.
That's fine. If you have other things you need to attend to, go ahead. I will not hold you behevant to my will.
Not at the moment. My schedule is pretty empty. I can pencil you in for a while.
You can pencil me in.
Yeah.
That's fine. Good morning, Marin. Are you okay?
I'm alright, Madeline. You were just threatening. I'm quite alright.
Okay.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Right, you're testing my time.
Well, yeah, well, I was I'm from Atlanta. I was a refugee, so I kind of just done nothing.
Let's not.
He was talking about you being an elf.
Let's not
Oh,
interfere.
that also, yeah.
No, let's not interfere or talk. Let's also not talk about anything else she might have done, or don't mention anyone she might have stabbed in season 2.
What the
But anyway.
hell did I just hear that someone wanted coffins?
Lady Fastille
Coffins.
wanted to buy coffins for decorations.
I'm
For
sure
the
there's a
bathhouse,
reason.
apparently.
I'm sure there's
That's
a
what I
reason.
was told.
I know there's a reason that the steel does the things she does. There is a reason
But
she
she
was my
also
boss,
wanted
and I believe in the
truffles.
steel. I believe in her. I believe in her. I believe in her. Because she's a hell of a lot better.
Yeah.
She
She's
asked
far,
Matthias.
she's
for his
far
shovel.
preferable
Sailor on
than
the way
Blackwood.
to Gradia,
Mhm.
right, with her, and
We need to do what we can to help
Well,
her.
less of two evils. Yeah.
out of line.
I mean, at least she didn't have you take off your armor, so she could have you measured for bathhouse worker outfits.
I've already been measured for bathhouse worker outfits.
Looks.
I know, but she would
Looks
have
at
done
you
it
appraisingly.
again.
So it was really big trauma for me. No.
I'm
Wouldn't be
actually
the
kind of
worst
curious
choice.
now.
Oh no.
I mean, she made Lord Jaheen strip in the cabin
would
for
get.
measurements.
I think we would get a few more. I think we would get a few more people if you. But that's not what you're here for, of course.
Well, things fly over it. Yeah.
You know, it's not so bad. It's rather cool wearing these. It's rather cool wearing.
This is a
Heat,
lot.
the heat
would
doesn't
this
get
be a lot
the
cooler
heat.
than
The
that?
heat. The heat doesn't get to you, and the water slicks right off too.
I,
At least you didn't kill your own parents, you know?
It definitely is a lot cooler than wearing tons of armor.
That's double
I'd
points, I
rather
think.
be wearing
But
my
you
own
but you
rust
have
again.
This is kind of warm. But I have my own. I have my own issues.
It's hot.
What were we talking about? Right, when the
Lady
moment when we
Vastille.
see when Lady Vastille wakes up, we just need to make sure she's fine. We need to make sure she doesn't run off from
Make sure
town
she
screaming
doesn't
about people
do
killing her.
stupid.
Things with knives or. Okay,
Which I
no,
should
it's
probably
fine.
let Lord
I mean,
Jaheen know.
What was she trying to
Gabriel,
do?
do you think?
So, Lord,
I don't think it's
Jaheen meant. You can actually. You're a witness to this. You're a witness to this.
A witness to what?
Do you think?
Remember
Do you think we should talk?
yesterday with the.
Do you
when
think we
were
should talk
outside the
about it?
walls?
Can we just leave it up to the
At
benefit
this
of
point,
the
I'm
doubt?
just
Nobody was
gulping and
killed.
hope I choke at this point, so no thank you.
Nobody was killed.
Terrible.
What happened?
It was just a knife passing
what
hands
happened?
between a lord and Bastille, and now the knife is back to
Lord
Mr.
Jaheen gave
Jaheen.
it to me as for
Hey,
protection.
Okay.
I'm not really poor. Do any of you have money I can, have?
Unfortunately, no, I
Not
don't.
good
Sorry.
money. He's really gonna
No.
still.
What the fuck? I thought we were
Here.
homies. The fuck was that?
It's a
No,
try.
no.
Actually, your try run.
I mean, this is almost.
Leona, did
This is
you
just
eat
cup.
today?
Oh, 2 cup. Oh shit.
Yes, I did. I did eat. Eve,
Maybe I won't be poor for
Eve let me have some soup. And Mr. Hopper bought it for me, so that's.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
that's a
don't
bowl
give
of
your
soup and a
copper
new
away.
pair of boots that Hopper's got. Why not? What if I'm in that position someday?
Should I be a witness to
Remember when we were
And
outside the
people-
wall yesterday?
People have given copper
And
to
then,
me when I
and
was.
Lady Fastille said.
Is there a
that we
DM
should
available?
use him
That would
and
be
May
then-
just
not
cruel
have
of me if
needed
I
it
didn't
because
return
the
the
other
favor.
person said don't give him
Yes, yes.
copper.
Because I had
I didn't hear
Lord
that.
Jaheen's knife,
Yeah.
and she was like, "Oh, we can take that and we can use it, and we can seduce the prince." And
I just didn't hear it. And it's not like
Yeah,
I'm
it's still a
never
terrible
going
idea.
to get 2 copper again.
it really is.
Doesn't
So,
matter.
I need all the copper you
So
can get.
Adrian's my witness.
The street.
I know.
The guy bet.
Adrian's my witness, though.
It's terrible.
So, okay, you went outside the walls for what reason?
Lady Fastille was in hysteria that she thought she was gonna get assassinated.
She's worried.
By who?
Sorry, I was calling that guy.
By the Erlandi prince or something, is what she was saying.
The blue and yellow people.
She
The
mentioned
blue
to
and
me
yellow
that she has a king angry at her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and what happened while you were out there?
She wanted me to get Sarah for her, so I ran into town and I told Ro and told Sarah, and Sarah just kind of disappeared, and Ro gave me his knife to protect, basically myself and as a defense mechanism thing.
Lord Jaheen gave you a knife just like that?
Mm-hmm.
He's awfully generous. He's been very
Yeah,
generous to
generous,
us,
yeah.
particularly. Does he just like us girls or what?
He's just nice in general.
He's a nice.
But that's a knife.
Yeah.
Is he autistic?
No, odd.
Hey, let me try his wine.
That's what I think.
He has men
let me-
wandering the streets
Look,
giving
he gave me this.
alcohol to people.
You'll see him pull out an elven sword. He could have sold this,
My eyes.
but he gave it to me.
I don't even know what that is. That's just a sword.
That reminds me of
Gave you a sword?
home.
I'll just look at it if I don't take it anywhere.
My eyes are as white as saucers right now.
This looks
How
just
rich
like.
is he?
It looks similar
Well,
to my brother's.
given we took it
Slightly
off a
different.
person that we killed together, but
Fuck.
That's amazing that you're trusted with
fucking nose.
something like that.
But yeah, he could have sold it. I'm sure it would have made
I
decent
didn't know
silver,
your
but
face was gonna be there.
he just instantly
I was
handed
right
it
next
to
to
me.
you.
I don't have any skill
God.
on the swords.
I don't think you have a skill in eyes. Fucking hell.
Gabriel, could you do me a favor? And I think I'm going to take a nap.
Adrian.
Would you be able to get to my? You know where my room is at the end.
First the next nose.
So no.
Would you be able to come?
Hey, at least I
Just let me
didn't
know.
break your nose.
Alright.
It's true.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Actually, is it
Broken
broken?
nose. Don't know. No, it's fine.
His nose is fine. I smacked him in the face on accident with your elven sword.
If I don't see any bleeding.
Are you human or elf? I can't see through your hair.
I'm human, mate. Yeah.
And he's human. Human.
Stop.
Yeah, so
pick on
so
someone.
then please don't kill him
Timo's
with
not
my
here.
sword.
I have to pick.
I've only
going
killed elves and
Timo's not
orcs so
here.
far with the sword. Humans haven't made the list yet.
Yeah.
Mm.
Whatever keeps you happy.
I miss my friend.
I haven't gambled in a while. Is anyone want to gamble?
I don't have coin.
I don't know how to play that game.
You just roll the dice, add it up on that says on the paper.
Yeah, it's really
you win.
simple.
It's a really nice game,
A game, or less.
but it's really dangerous.
I don't know. Marco taught me how to play kind of, sorta, and I played it only a couple times.
There's apparently some.
Marcos.
Mhm.
There's apparently someone named Casimir
What's with
Did he teach you how to? Did he teach
that's
you how to
actively
go
playing that
fucking
game, and I think he's
6
having a
fives? Or what was it? 6 threes? I forget what it was.
Why is he pulling that
I'm
face?
so upset about that.
Why? He was pulling a smug face. Because I said Marco was
this
teaching me
is
the game.
Angry.
That looks smug.
No, it's just
It
anger
looks
and
smug.
frustration because Marco got 6 like 4s or 3s or something. Just...
He did win. Marco won against him.
I'm going to get some rest, everyone.
Bullshit.
I'll come grab you when the trial starts.
I do hope Marco's
So-
okay though. He seemed very mad yesterday.
What else has she done?
Oh god.
Aside
right,
from
sit down.
asking Lord Jaheen to
Sit
strip,
down even more than you're sitting down. Right.
she asked
so,
Lord Jaheen to
over
strip.
the course. Yeah, that happened.
I'm losing
what
my
else?
hip.
Let me think
He
here.
stripped in the tavern so she could have
true, he
his
did.
body measured for bathhouse worker outfits.
Yep.
He did it. I don't know why. She wanted to measure the Lord Marshal as well.
Like a lot.
Mhm.
I guess different body type.
She got locked in the slave cage somehow.
How?
Oh yeah, she got locked in the slave cage.
Let's start with why the hell did she even go into the cage?
Well, you see, this cage was open and she walked in.
Yeah, but why?
She just walked in.
I don't know.
I don't know.
She just did.
She also ended up crying a little bit after
Well, if
she
I
had a little bit of
stupidly
heat
walked
stroke.
if I stupidly walked in that cage and it closed, I would too. I've been in that cage.
No,
It
this
sucks.
was before. This was before the cage thing. She was having a slight heat stroke, and she was crying to Soma, saying how it felt like she was a little kid being talked to by the grown-ups, and that she didn't like it, and she was crying.
Okay, heat stroke
Well, to be fair,
can
she acts like
mess with you.
a child at times.
She. What else has she done? Oh, she made Eve drink 9
Very
shots of moonshine.
Strange. That also happened.
How did
One
that
of them
go?
was not actual.
As well as you think.
taste.
Don't think I've ever seen her drunk.
We had to help her walk, basically. She was supposed to be resting in the bathhouse till she was sober, but Lady Fist still had her dragged outside the wall yesterday as well, while still drunk. And Adrian and Marin were also there. So she's basically dragged a lot of us bathhouse workers into her
We had to
shenanigans.
carry her-
Adrian as a bodyguard and Marin.
Yeah.
She even managed to piss off Ro at one point. And Ro even said the lines that he might have to take co-ownership of the bathhouse.
Look,
If
when
she keeps
I first
going
met
down
the
this
Steel, was at the tavern. I walked up, and Lord Jaheen was bashing his head against the table.
Yeah, that's
My
exactly.
first words was,
So that as well, yeah.
I need to protect you, even if it's from yourself. And he said, give it a minute. Within a couple minutes, I was bashing my head against the table as well.
I have to follow her every day, basically.
I'm
Me
so
and Eve
sorry.
do. So I've been kind of I haven't slept in 4 days now.
She said, sure, go to sleep.
Well, not because of that, but because of stress with like everything of like the lines of having to deal with Vizier when he gets the time to tell him that I am not ready for marriage, but I'll still be his.
If you're part of a large goblin,
person?
my module, please drop down to Nick module.
Is that
Thank
the
you.
word? I don't know. I don't know how love is. Really, I don't know how love properly is. I've only seen how my parents are kinda.
Why is he on a... Behind you, Giolo.
Yeah. I understand. I'll be running. It's good cardio. It's good cardio. Oh.
I stop caring when it comes to Imperials.
They're so strange.
I've just been told that they're not the best. But
No, they want to kill us and burn us. Yeah. Say not the best is probably the lowest form of what they are.
I mean, I've never really interacted with them except like that one guy who told me that they were monkeys on the roof when they weren't monkeys.
Those monkeys?
No, not the monkey.
No,
those, not
she's
the
talking about
actual
the
monkeys,
other
but, like,
things.
the other things.
Oh.
That's what I was told they were, but I know that they're not.
And she just found out that they aren't the nicest people.
No. They're not.
He asked me about all the shenanigans that Vistos put us through in the last few days.
Joy.
Yeah.
Why do you think I gave her a knife now?
Yeah, but if she uses it against her, you know, isn't she still nobility or something?
As far as I know,
is.
she owes money.
Hey, Mythos.
I walked right by it.
Hi.
But yeah,
I get that too.
she really
Matthias.
can't
I walk around normally.
do anything, even if she wanted to.
Right, I'll just do this.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Everywhere.
You're wearing leather boots with greaves. Your foot's are gonna be, your steps are gonna be a lot lighter than that.
No, he's.
No,
putting
he was making the
emphasis on
sound
it with
effects.
his
I am
voice.
actively making noises with my mouth, Lord.
Which means he's got to
He's
hold the
trying
back
to-
of the helmet.
Yeah, it does sound like you spit a little bit.
Yeah, it did.
No.
Yeah, no, Bastile's kind of strange.
She is.
You're telling me this?
I mean, she did cry yesterday.
How well do you know her?
She also
did try.
made friggin' one of her people drunk as hell and dragged her outside the city. Like, there still is shit out there that will kill you guys. Like, that was dumb.
We don't even know how to fight for ourselves either.
Yeah, so dragging you guys out there was bad, but dragging someone that was also extremely drunk.
I'll also tell you that she's gone on several very dangerous ventures without armor before, or a weapon.
I mean, she had a sword yesterday somehow. I don't know where she
I
got
don't want
it
to know how,
She-
because I feel like that's implementing. I need a smoke.
No, it's not even that bad. She just has like a sheath in her dress.
Oh, is it just a sheath?
Oh, hi.
I
Bringing
mean,
her name up causes
Oh,
me
hello.
untold amount of stress.
she locked herself into a cage yesterday. I don't know if you know that.
So, she just walked into a slave cage.
I witnessed it.
And apparently it's shut on. It's shut on
While
itself.
she was watching the
Nice to see you, right?
lashings that our friends were taking, she was wondering if we could do that in the bathhouse.
I a
As
little
a form of
preoccupied of
payment.
She
no, she said that, yeah.
shovels
like everyone's in high spirits.
because she thought her clientele would be
And we're just talking about how crazy your new
I remember
owner
at one point she
is.
was looking for a shovel to dig something. I don't get that far.
I mean,
just-
I'll take her over
I think
the others.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the only thing that's been the most entertaining is when she had us all go around town to try and measure everyone for bathhouse uniforms.
That was
I
quite
also heard she was. It was a little bit after the sun went down, but she was outside.
She did promise us, you know, that we got the mail uniforms,
something about
and
the
that's a
assassins.
shame. Maybe
That's
I'll
a
have you put one on all night.
I swear that
For testing, of course.
Of
Very
course.
quickly, I need 2
I
royal
wouldn't be
guards.
Because there's no
surprised.
way she could be
Module, please. Thank
sober
you.
and that idiotic.
I'm so maybe she's had spice or something.
I was waiting for those dolphins when I still worked for the bathhouse. Guess I got out just
I mean,
in time.
she brought them to me, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the timing is unfortunate.
I mean, I never know to rely so much on her looks.
I don't know. I'm sure there's a way you could get me into that outfit one way or another.
She uses spice laced.
I think I can be quite persuasive.
Also,
Hello, Ari.
Afternoon. How are you doing with
I
us?
forget. I don't remember the worker's name.
I'm alright.
From the vineyard, the one with the green dress.
I'm alright. Managed to find some work. The Merchants Guild still wants to hire me at least.
Someone was looking at
Oh,
her
good.
when she was walking.
Well,
down
you
the
already
street.
seem in better spirits than yesterday.
She in her old clothes
In a
because
way,
she got
yes.
some new ones today.
Good.
I don't know. She was wearing the skirt down to
I don't
here
know much about
and stuff.
what the
So I
merchants
assume
do
her
for
old
work, but I'm assuming it's better than what you have
Protecting
been doing.
people. I mean, protecting
Oh, okay.
couriers, merchants.
I think that the.
Yes.
Are you the one they call Matthias?
I am,
think that
and
they thought she was a bathhouse worker and was just kind of.
I've heard a lot about your
Most likely,
swordmanship.
but that has been changed.
You see, I come all the way from Zenico.
My name is Tahir.
Mahir.
I go province to province. Cross blades with interesting people. And you just so happen to be one of these interesting people.
Listen, I'm not
You wish to
breaking your
duel me?
nose, so...
Aye. If you don't mind, of course.
I don't have the objection to it. This is not to the death, of course.
Of course, not to the death.
My lord, would you mind mediating?
Suppose why not?
Angus, we have
not
support if
expected, sure.
necessary.
A fight?
Just to a suitable placement,
Fancy.
guys.
Probably not in the middle of the street.
Easier said than done. My old spots are taken, so we'll have to take it over here by near the vineyard, but not at the vineyard.
We can go watch
Let's
them.
have an audience too. Make it real fight.
I wouldn't be opposed. Last time we went out here to watch a fight, we watched Basil kick someone's ass.
Depending how far the name will reach out.
Oh, guards.
Oh shit.
Stand aside.
There's such a wide mix of colors.
It's kind of almost
is.
pretty.
Kind of.
So that's nothing.
And it's probably fine. They're so blue.
Yeah, I don't know. Blue's too catching of a color for me.
Blood and ground. Very well.
So you'd rather take this all the way down to the pavilion?
Wherever you guys would like. It's fine by me.
Matthias!
I don't get wrong first.
I'm sure that's fine.
Feels like so long since I've been out this way.
Yeah, it has been a while. Forget how steep the slope is over here if they go down to the pavilion. Oh, no, it looks like they're just fighting over here.
Oh, we got like a perfect hill view and everything. God,
Oh, yes.
it's fantastic.
My sword drops. My sword drops. You may begin.
Yeah, might as well sit down and relax.
Alright.
Comfy hill? No?
The sea of
Rather sit by comfy area.
Okay. Don't forget, you can be sassy if you would like. But make sure that's how you can.
Did we Stassi?
Perfect time.
Personally, bro, I don't think it's sassy.
Angus think it's too aggressive step.
Yes, sir.
I know, I'm just poking fun.
Why are you saying I'm strange?
I'll move over so I can see.
Right on the.
Come on.
You really know something about swordsmanship that I don't
Far
know.
worse.
I don't know.
Always give commentary if you want.
I don't know
Everyone looks
anything about
mad.
swords.
What'd you say?
Back and forth.
Would anyone like ale? I have an entire flask of it.
Sure.
Thank
you.
Tempting, but I don't get so
Wade
sleepy.
into it as well.
I had a glass of wine earlier.
To 12.
Because if
Oh,
it's
hold
nice.
him in a stalemate for a moment.
Go on, have some.
There we go. Thank you.
Been wielding the blade.
Quite a while.
Huh.
Quite a
Years,
while. A good few years.
I'll still never understand the whole blade thing. Nothing beats a good mace.
So for those of us who
There you
can't
go, my
hold
lord.
a giant rock on a stick.
Exactly.
That and
That's what makes it good.
can't get fancy maces like you can with swords.
I mean,
He did get smacked in the face with it a little bit earlier.
arms back.
That's why I don't like
Completely
it.
honest. You can only do so much with a mace. The sword, you do have a lot of options.
Very nice, Matthias. Very nice.
Very good.
They're pretty uneven.
Besides, the door can get fairly small.
Hey Judge, there's a duel going on if you want to watch.
I'm turning in for the night.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Figured I would have
You're more
at least
knowledgeable
told
than I am.
Judge.
To teach you, so you have.
no, last time I asked someone to teach me what that. So.
Well, I mean, you could like.
Oh yeah,
learn
I never showed you.
weapons to.
Do you like the new sword?
Oh.
You'll see an elven sword.
Oh my god.
Or you can use different
Oh.
things as weapons.
Swing a big rock on a stick.
Goodness. How did you get this?
I mean, that's what.
Me and the Lord
bring a
were
stick.
out one night fighting.
Leona
Came
told me
across
about
elves
how
that
he
wanted to
was
kill
gifted
us.
a bucket
We killed them, and
for
he handed me the
protection
sword.
purposes.
A bucket.
Well, let's say it's a fun
bucket
prize.
From Shakar.
I see.
I don't understand.
Show.
But somehow it just reminded me about how I had to give Rose knife back.
Quite skilled, my sir.
You're quite the swordsman, huh?
Is it normal for such people to travel around simply to challenge others?
It's,
Actually, it is.
Depends.
it depends on the
There
person.
are some men out there who are only. There are some men out there who only practice the blade to simply get stronger and to defeat other opponents. That's why things like festivals and carnivals are a thing.
I've only ever seen some things in the arena, but it's a little too much for my taste. One time I saw what was some kind of Triton thing, like start mawing at things, and I think I was done at that point.
It is a testament of skill and strength, mostly. One who can
Oh,
best
that I
another without
believe.
killing.
I don't think I have the stomach suited for such violence.
Then I'm glad I'm the one with the sword, not you.
Fair enough, I would not know how to use it anyway.
Reweight your dice.
16.
They changed the color.
Let the weight of the blow go past. Bop you right in the back.
Ooh.
Oh.
Alright, alright. I think the two of you have proven enough already.
A duel.
Little duel, it seems.
A fight.
It wasn't a duel of, like, aggression, it was just him trying to test Matthias. Apparently he came from somewhere far away. I forget where he actually said.
Wait, he said a place
Yeah,
that he came from?
I believe he did.
I didn't pay attention at all. I'll be honest.
It's true.
I saw men in uniform, and you know how it goes.
Hmm?
I don't know what did I look for.
What do you mean?
I mean, you
have
can
plenty of
hardly
men in
blame.
uniform.
Exactly. You know, that's what I'm saying. It's very obvious.
Colors kind
but I
of
appreciate it.
too.
they were supposed to.
I know.
There's.
I know. I know they were supposed to match.
Okay.
I match with grass.
I thank you for keeping Vero occupied but safe.
I
He said
try my
nothing but good
best,
things
but
about you.
I'm glad to hear I am the one that pays him.
That is true.
Oh, good.
Adrian. We can't
Any
hear
type of
you. Still any ideas for you?
any type of bonuses that you think I should get, you know who to talk to.
I'm.
I see.
Yes,
I think I can negotiate
Trying to
on
sweep
your
me up
behalf.
with beautiful women now, are you, Vero?
I'll quit.
I mean,
Not
probably the
this one.
worst tactic to try him.
Oh, she could change her.
He's not wrong, but he also knows I am deeply married.
I wouldn't
Fair enough.
try to do that way using women.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Hey, I remember shortly after I came here, my first thing I got paid for was to go distract some guards for one of your men.
What exactly is happening over here? I'm completely lost.
Oh, I'm just reminiscing a little bit. Remember how we're paid to go distract a couple of guards at one time?
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah, by Vasily, yeah.
someone could walk away and then not be noticed.
Mm-hmm.
That was good.
How far we have come since then.
I like to think so.
Now you're practically there every night consoling him.
If he's not asleep by then.
Yes. Or still buried in the amount of paperwork he typically is.
He snores very loudly by the way.
Good fight.
It's
I know.
very hard to sleep.
I've walked in on the records room a number of times, and I have heard him from across the hall before I even enter the room.
Well, at least he can't like fake
Do you
sleep.
see what
Just know
I
he's
have
actually
to
out.
go through if I stay there? Is him snoring?
Don't
Yeah,
say
that
you're
is
on my
true.
account. I lost.
Doesn't matter.
Well, looks
Still
like
good
it
fight.
It was a good show.
Good back and forth from what we knew.
It was
How did it feel?
craziest fucking things. First, I seen Dredge lost today, and that's insane.
Oh,
Like,
did he
I've
lose?
never seen that happen. Yeah.
You did.
I heard that. I didn't believe it.
Well, I mean, it's not really a lose. It was, a yield.
He yielded. He.
Yeah.
Still a loss in the eyes.
Still,
of
I mean, it was
Malzos.
a great fucking fight on those.
Alright, well, I'm heading back into town. You are all... do whatever you're going to do.
I'm heading back into town because
Understood.
it's
I'll
not
take
safe to
cover
be
the-
outside the walls.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, we can head back in.
I don't think he heard you say that.
Even though, being out here, I can be your protector and, need to make sure I stay right by your side.
The vineyard's right over there.
I mean, I will hardly complain.
But it's such a long walk, and I'm dying here already.
There's so many people there too.
Second, I must fix my sandal. Would you mind holding this for me?
Right, you know what we should do? What we're doing?
I'm just fixing my sandal. If you want to walk ahead, I'm just fixing it real quick.
Okay.
So I find my barracks.
Wait, what should we do? What? Huh?
Oh, gambling.
Oh, gambling.
Gonna gamble, just don't lose.
Money and for
Gamble with what? It's not like we have a lot of money.
That's why they shouldn't lose, because they'll probably be their meal for the day that they lose.
Girls are going to drive me to worry myself into an early grave, I swear.
I think from what I hear, you should be worried about Eve. Apparently she got put through the ringer
Worry about
yesterday.
everyone. Yeah, it is my curse to worry about everyone, it seems. But that is just how I am. I've tried to be better about it, but not exactly been quiet. Anyway, apologies.
So how much have you caught up on things?
look like my feet are uneven to you, or am I fine?
You're fine. Could just be the ground is also uneven.
Okay. Most of what I know is through Vestil's cry rambling. She strikes me as someone who is not calm under pressure. But hopefully she will at least see how we do things and be willing to give some things a shot. She at least seemed somewhat receptive the last time I remember talking to her. If she lets us conduct our business relatively normally, I see no reason to worry about her. I just hope she doesn't drag us into her troubles with her, but... it is the way.
It sounded like that was going on yesterday. Dragged multiple people outside the walls and down the road.
Yeah, she really shouldn't be doing that. I meant more, from what it sounds like, she's got her debts, and while I have no problem working for someone and knowing their goals and what they want to achieve out of their business, I just really hope she doesn't do something foolish, get herself in any more, because all of our fates are tied to her right now.
Well, so far as foolish goes, I think that's gonna be a given.
Yeah, that's why I worry.
Talking about coffins and needing shovels and digging.
What?
That Aspire,
What?
Generally, when
What'd
it
she talk
comes
about,
to her, I just want to bash my head into something over and over again.
I suppose we will deal with it as it comes then. Like we always do.
Yeah, the orcs are gone pretty much.
Much more appreciative of our clients that we have right now. Or at least.
You be dragged into all the shenanigans that Lady Vestil would be in.
Uh, and I love how that's the first thing I hear when you walk up.
Yeah, we were just talking, and I hear something about coffins. What is going on? What does she do?
Give her the rundown on yesterday.
Excellent decoration for the bathhouse. What is your first bit?
So yesterday it started out with we're walking down the street, me and Eve, and Lady Vestil comes down and she's like, "Hey, you two, come with me." And we walk around the corner to the area where it's blocked off with the wood. And she's like, "Do you think we can get our hands on some of those?" And points at the coffins. And
why
and then,
on earth would you think that is something we would need?
I don't know. And then
what kind of message?
I don't know. We walk, right? And then she's like, "Oh, we need some shovels too. How are you guys with digging or something like that?" And I was just a little bit confused. And then
never digged it.
And then I'm pretty sure I told Lord Jaheen about it, and then I told Marco, and then I told, I think Matthias or some. Matthias was asked about. No, he was asked about his shovel on his back if Lady Vestil could borrow it, and then she had a private conversation with him, and he came up to Lord Jaheen and talked about it, and then Lord Jaheen and him went to Lady Vestil, and then fast forward a little. She ends up getting a little bit of heat stroke. I come and get sober.
And that is when I met up with you guys.
Yes.
But I see.
Then, when you weren't around, we also went outside the wall, all the way out there. Me and Adrian
with no
and
protection.
Eve.
Which Eve was completely hammered.
Yeah. At this point,
I told
Eve
her not to
had
bother.
9 shots. You remember she had 9 shots of
No, I remember. I put the deer to bed.
Yeah, well, she got up apparently. And then I think we came back into town, right? And then she somehow locked herself into a cage.
Back to town over here.
Yeah. And Lady Fist still ended up being
that
locked
woman
in a
should
cage
not
at
be
one
allowed
point.
to make any
No, the cage was
decisions.
before.
Dear goodness.
Oh, it was before. So that was
Oh,
the
wait.
events of yesterday, basically.
That woman, I swear.
So like I said, it's a given for her being foolish.
Well, maybe I can mitigate some of her foolishness
I
if
mean,
she would listen.
not
but
only
we'll
that,
see.
not only did we like have that kind of thing, right? But she wants to throw an event, right?
I seem to remember her saying as much. But I talked about
and
how
she had
parties were
sent-
lucrative for us.
Well, yeah, and then she sent me and Leona to go get Marco to see if Marco could like give us some decorations, which apparently he doesn't still, and he was super pissed off yesterday afterwards. So I don't know why. He just was very angry, and I felt bad bothering him so much.
Well, maybe one day we can take the lady to where we buy our candles and scents and everything, and maybe there'll be something that will pique her fancy, huh? Something that is constructive to our business instead of turning our customers away. I cannot
and then
imagine
there
or
was
fathom.
the other day with whips and stuff.
I mean, that's normal, but happens
Yeah, but
now.
it was after people got whipped in the arena.
Yeah, that's not a good. I mean, we could, like for those of our customers that have a sense of humor about it, I could see that, but not publicly.
I don't think anyone would have a sense of humor of that.
Some people cope with things differently. I've flirted with my fair share. It's like, oh, I will take lashings for you instead, and then go to back room, easy. But
Yes.
everybody's different.
We have dissidents in town. Come on.
Alright.
Green tunic, brown vest, green pants, brown shoes. Light skin, brown hair. If you see him, he is to be arrested on sight.
So green tunic, brown pants.
Where'd it get to?
That was the description I heard of the man.
Come with me. Head down this alleyway and see if you can't get an eye on him. Grab him. Grab him.
He's running.
Stop him.
Come here.
After him.
Is it you, sir? Have you been putting up posters around the
It's him, I saw him do it.
That one there? No, it is you. Stop running from the guard. Better stop. I'll put a crossbow through your leg. You motherfucker.
Don't get up, bitch. You hit like a girl. The fuck? Come on. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. Up you go.
So, you're the supposed one that's been putting posters around this that say,
I don't know what
remember
you're
the
talking
steward?
about. I have no posters on me. None at all.
I was just holding him so he wouldn't
What's in
break
this
away.
pouch? What's in this pouch, huh?
No? There's nothing.
No.
I turned a corner and I saw one.
Hey, it's his word against mine.
I also saw you.
Mm-hmm.
I
All
don't
right,
even
gentlemen,
know
please
you.
step back. Gentlemen, please step back.
Hearsay. Nothing
Hey,
but
Lord, can you
hearsay.
take these three and question them?
I'll stay with this one.
You're gonna stay here with me, sir. First off, when the guard tell you to stop running, you stop running. Alright? I just put you in a cell for that.
I heard plate chasing me and there weren't no guards behind me. I got the fuck out of it.
Where there is, alright. Alright. Go first. What happened?
Oh, I was told by my lord to go around behind the buildings to look at him. So I peeked around the corner and I saw him putting up a poster. We were told to grab him.
Okay.
So then we started chasing him.
I gave the order for the 2 of my men to accompany Matthias in his arrest.
Okay. Any other details?
I was told by the baker that there was someone matching that man's description that she claimed she saw putting up posters. So I wanted to confirm it. I spoke to the Lord about that to inform him to grab a guard.
Mm-hmm.
So I watched him.
Alright, once Marco is done questioning, I'll go talk to him about it.
If he does get arrested, then just for the sake, I know there was a reward for suspicious scarecrow activity. I want that to be noted.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Go retrieve the poster he put up.
Of course.
It was right outside the Erdhart walls.
Because I lost my... Is that one of the guys that was running? Okay, so been long.
I'd say it's a breather.
So,
does he take point from you way back in the day?
I guess you have to be incredibly close to it, and I don't let anybody.
The winner, I don't know, get a drink.
No, even without the helmet, you reach right here, kind of makes it look like it's a win.
That's messed up. Can you not put my hat on
And you all can testify that you saw this man put up these defamation posters about the Lord Marshal and the steward?
I'm going
Yes.
to testify as so to the details of what I saw.
Specifically this poster I saw him put up.
Look familiar to you?
No, I don't put up fucking posters. I can't even read.
What do you think, Sergeant?
Don't need to read to put up posters.
Well, it is peasant against the Lord's word at the end of the day at this point.
No proof. That's all I'm saying.
Lock him up.
Is an eyewitness
Lock him
proof
up.
enough?
No,
He did.
it's not.
Multiple eyewitnesses.
Come on.
Yeah, I can get up on my own, you
No,
bastard.
no. Up you go. All right. Come on.
Yeah, I do.
Doing his
Make way.
Memento.
Marco, as he stands up, as Ayla goes for grabbing the other arm, all of a sudden, there's a crunch as he applies his knee directly to your cock.
I'm so sorry, Europe.
Stop him!
Grab him!
Grab the rod.
Get over here.
15.
Dang.
right in through his back.
Wait, hold on.
Chokehold. Grabbing the knife.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
And all of a sudden, the man stops trying to stab you all, and with a 4, he drives his blade right into his neck.
No. No.
God damn it.
Squeezing his neck. Squeezing it.
Get Sama!
Yeah, I'll run and grab him. Fucking A. He stabbed himself in the neck.
My man would have been.
I ask one of you to pass along a message again.
Mid-air in nighttime.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Soma, we need you.
Anything you can think of.
Guy stabbed himself in the neck outside by the farm.
Who? Shit. Show me now. They won't be able to move, and by the time we get them over to the clinic, he's going to die.
It's kind of by the well.
Again, which it has twice.
I got Soma.
Stab themselves in the back.
I don't know.
I got Soma.
He spits violently as Soma comes hauling around the corner.
He's done it. Don't touch Mr. Crit clamps.
Don't touch me, you dogs.
As you go and look at the wound, you see it has been pried open too much for clamps. He is
Motherfucker. Is there anything else that he could do? Try and stitch it up?
Flat roll to see if you can immediately clamp it afterwards.
Well, he'll try.
Rolling.
You're going to meet your justice.
Go to hell!
With a too much damage. Don't have enough time. Don't have the proper tools on you right away. You see that they've already tried with a potion.
Damn it! No, Stewart was wrong! You asshole.
From his mouth is for the steward.
Fuck. Fuck.
That was just
Slit his goddamn throat,
maybe. Oh, the damn
God fucking damn it.
Posted up and fucking.
Where the fuck did he even get
So he's
him
dead.
Alright. Get the civilians out of here. Thank you for your service. Please, leave.
Try to save us, keep him alive with a
Jesus
goddamn healing
Christ.
potion. Fuck!
You try.
One was too deep. Couldn't be able to do it in time. Just do what you must.
Y'all did good work.
Not good enough.
Forgive me for being morbid.
Sorry.
Fine. Clear the way.
Don't worry about it.
Dumb bastard.
Well, good thing that's the slaughtering area that's practically already.
Yeah, the well's right there.
You're
anyway.
optimistic about that?
I have to tell where I'm going because I'm
Straight back.
Oh,
To your back.
I guess it's fate.
What have you boys been up to? Anything fun?
There's fucking blood all over me now.
Couch at that
Same.
thing I've been at.
Bathhouse.
Bathhouse.
And I think you're still angry.
I couldn't stop you.
Oh, fuck.
This way.
Did you just reunite yourself?
Shut up. Shut up.
I don't know.
Agnes. Angus.
Yep. You good?
Alright, I love you too, Miko.
Miko? Who the fuck is Miko? Who the fuck is Miko?
It's alright. I'm sure next time you'll be able to inspect that tree thoroughly.
Oh, straight back. Straight back.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
To your right.
Damn.
I think you'd go to such lengths.
I knew he was gonna be dead anyway.
Like a week. A day.
Hello.
You see us both covered in blood.
Oh. There's a robe.
Yeah.
I will clean it for you. Just strip off what you need to. And just don't tell Lady Vestille I'm doing it for free.
If you're one of my guards and a part of my guard training, please drop down to Nick Module. One more time. If you're my guard and part of guard training, please drop down to Nick Module. You guys can wait at the eastern gate where the inspection place is, if you know what that
You
is.
aren't hurt, are you?
No, it's all his blood. He killed himself. But mostly it's just on my armor.
I got the most of it.
Yeah, Angus was holding on
You
him.
injured at all?
No, I'm fine. We grabbed
in the
him.
water.
He tried to get away again after knocking over the guards, and then he pulled a knife. I didn't expect him to turn it on himself.
I'm gonna go use the other bath.
I got you. Angus, feel free. I will go. I'll start working on your armor.
Hey, look, it's CrossFit.
Hello.
Hello, CrossFit. Hello.
Gotta go do the
survived.
guard training.
I almost thought you were gonna say Death Nut Challenge.
No.
Just remember, you can put in a sandwich, maybe. Death sandwich.
No.
A rat sandwich challenge.
No, he just wants 2. 3 would be too much. It would look like an ambush. You know?
Alright.
No, I'm sure that might have just been.
This is where I'm around after recovering from that.
I don't know. Remember the steward?
Yeah, I saw them when I got back.
Yeah, that's bad.
Alright, you all. Let's go back in the middle of the keep instead of in front of that gate looking like we were.
Yeah, go on. Go have fun.
Go have fun. This is
Go
fucking.
have fun.
Where's your weapon? You just have a fucking speeding stick
I'm
on
an
you.
inspectore. I'm a civil servant.
You're a civil servant, but you're still a fucking soldier first.
I haven't been reassigned. I'm still stuck here.
And all you gotta learn to
let me just go
practice.
carry a
Yeah,
blade
you just
through
gotta
the
swing a
streets.
stick in a
How
branch.
fucking smart is that? People fear that. Fucking idiot.
I swear. Yeah, you hate me, don't you?
Well, if a car's wondering where you are, I'll come running.
I might just watch.
Yeah, just watch. As long as you're there.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah, sure.
Is that what you're into? Yeah.
Listen.
You didn't hear me.
You
So
can't just say
is-
that for.
Sorry. I just did.
Well, the car's waiting for us up there, right?
Yes.
I want to move it.
Well,
Is he?
come on.
We just came from up there and he wasn't there.
Well, that's where the training happens, so he should be up there.
Last time we were training
Unless we're going to do it down here, we do have.
You're not supposed to train on the
We're
field.
doing
or
it
the
somewhere.
farmer get angry.
You know.
That's what Capitano did when he was sergeant.
All right, let's get this underway. Everybody, make a straight line in front of me. Come on.
Not everyone. Lulati.
Oh, look at
Yeah. Oh.
What? Come on. I swear you forget your protetore.
I am?
Yes. Right?
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know. Probably.
You're the
It's
division
fine.
leader of the Drow. You should be protetore.
That's true. I forget about these things.
Until the
Momentary
car come in,
It's fine.
let's do a small inspection, shall we? Starting from the right to the left. All right.
Probably want that fucking report about.
Show me your sword.
Nick, we are in the courtyard whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm riding back with the drow bitch and human fucker.
Sword has seen recent use.
Be those things.
Understood. We'll do a few
Yeah.
things.
Wait there for me.
For official.
Just
Other
do
than
not on guard stuff.
a club.
I was only given a club. That's.
Go
Those
directly in the
toys.
quartermaster in the barracks. Go grab directly a weapon in the quartermaster section.
Yes, ma'am.
Spear.
Am I grabbing a sword or a spear?
You're grabbing a spear.
Boat! You're on training!
Oh.
Haven't seen anything. No signs of flares on person. Man fled from guard and stood in servants.
Nice. Make sure to tie out your pouch directly for your crossbow bolt. Better shave clean at least. Alright. I 1, 2, 4. Make sure you tie that your shirt fully next time. You represent not his guard, and you don't want to look like a slub. Alright. Let's tie down.
Most of the time I've been out in
sword.
the field against the robber baron.
Where's your crossbow bolt if you have cross?
I don't
if you
use a
have bolts?
crossbow, I just keep the arrows for others.
Alright. Smart. Not gonna deny it. Alright. I'm gonna properly polish at least. Everything's strapped together. I mean, look your back. Just one strap to tie it up a bit. There you go. Dagger sharp. Alright. Not the best, not the worst neither. So, every time you call on training, grab the most weapon. The quartermaster is upstairs directly near the barrack. This is directly the door with the cell and all weapons, armor was been stored there. For practice, you grab every weapon you can. You want to train with every possibility and go with what you feel you're stronger with. Now, when you go inside town, always make sure your uniform is proper. You're representing directly the barony, you are the guard, you want to look sharp and intimidating. Sometimes just looking like this, and all of you like this, is enough to stop a crime instead of let it happen. Intimidation is more powerful than just punching somebody in the face right away. Understood?
Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. I'm just waiting on the card for the moment.
Where is the copy?
Do we have a prisoner today brought in?
Hold
Oh, yeah, no, we brought in.
Aye.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nasty.
Oh, yeah, there they are. It's like probably like around 10. Fuck me. Yeah, no, the card was fucking full. I see Dante's been up to a few things. Okay. He's testifying against. Oh, Inspector Dante.
So, remember always the memento every time you go outside on patrol. One man, one kit. That means that what you're taking care of when you go outside is for you. You bring your backpack with all your provisions. Directly a sleeping bag in there to sleep, torches, your water. Does anybody has an empty water skin today on them? Move forward. Grab your water skin and empty it on the floor. Now for 3 days, you have no water in the middle of the field against orc and trenches. You're thirsty, but all your friends will not share their water because if they do, they thirst to death too. Understand the importance of bringing your own kit?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Stand back. Give me 10.
10? Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. The power of the guards is our unity. Fighting together is stronger than anything else we can do. I understand that everybody wants to be a legendary hero and to be the hot shot who can come out, but that's not the point of a guard. We're not heroes. We're not lost mercenaries. We're not knights. We're guards. And at the end of the day, what I want you is to come back here alive. I want you to keep fighting for living. I don't want you to keep fighting for dying here. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
You stay alive.
Yes, ma'am.
So you can keep your family and friends in Nautis safe.
Who never wielded a weapon before? At all? Well, I have one honest. No one else? Perfect. In that case, we gotta take it a bit slowly for you today, but there's gonna be serious catch-up to do later on. Understood?
Yes,
That's
ma'am.
why I prefer Forrest focused on training with a spear.
Understood. Today will be spear training for you, but you're keeping that sword on your hip, because that will be there the moment you go on patrols.
All right, I'm
It's to
back.
be
You guys can
adjusted
come
with
to
the
the
weight
north
of the
gate.
sword on your side.
That's where I am with.
Yes,
Sarah
ma'am.
and Samuel are going to be joining. So.
All right,
Where
crossbow man.
the
what are your
courtyard is kind
skill
of
on
like the
shooting?
training area. Where did you want
good at it.
us?
The
Where'd you wanna
courtyard, you
have
mean
it?
outside of the keep and barracks?
All right.
Yes.
You will
Or more so
Yeah,
outside
but
of like the south.
I'm bringing
area.
I'm bringing the two. I'm bringing 2 players, so I can't have it up there. So I'm gonna do it out at the schoolyard. Yeah, but
Frank, I know you
Yes.
do not use a crossbow, but I would prefer you
Hey,
have
Nick.
one in the future, even if it's just for practice, at least.
Understood.
That's
Like
me.
you said, you
Uh,
carry crossbow bolts.
to give you a note for
help people
Vakar,
with their supply, but at
that
the same time,
guardsman,
if your friend died
depending
and
on
had
how
a
well
crossbow, I
Vakar
want you
knows
to
his
be
men,
able to
does not
utilize
sound
it.
familiar at all.
Understood.
Fuck, 500 people? I don't think you would notice.
Okay.
Alright.
Something tells me Vakar's waiting for us at the gate.
All right, guards, turn
Probably
around,
just-
move forward.
You got 'em, come on.
Hi.
Apparently, so.
anyways.
Yeah, not pretty. Just be careful walking into town.
Well, let's not even walk through town.
Go to the farms. The noble's about.
Yep, no, we're not walking through town.
Not losing motor function in your feet, are you, Jericho? You did bring in a fucking wanted criminal?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you go.
Not alone, of course, but it was about as hard as I thought it was going to be. What is he doing? Who is that?
It's over here.
No, he's over here. Who is that with him?
No, that should be fun. You are better. Doing well?
Where do you guys fucking come from?
Why
did you go all the way around?
They didn't want to
Mar-
go through the middle of town.
Marco suggested not to go. We shouldn't go through town. Well, there was nobles in town. Didn't want to be stopped by the. Didn't want to be delayed,
You tell them
Vakar.
to fuck off and that the captain wants you.
And then that puts shit on you when we're out.
I would go fucking slap a noble before they touch my military. No one's in charge of the military over me.
And also just to make sure the common people aren't thinking that something big is happening.
Training, that's what's happening.
This is
so all
everybody.
my training areas have been fucking like demolished. Yeah, we used to train out by the farms, and now it's all gone. I would train here, but now there's people building here. I think the only place that we can train is in the schoolyard.
Oh, Lady Hayden's not going to like that.
There's training dummies there, of course. Why
You
else?
want me to acquiesce the property, Capitano?
Yeah, go for it, Marco.
Yes?
Are you sure you wanted me shooting my crossbow in the schoolyard?
Just don't hit the windows.
That's probably.
I don't know.
Hello.
He could utilize the beach himself.
You want sand in your arm? Are you fucking insane? The quartermaster.
No,
will
but
kill
I
you.
want them ready to fight in any type of environment, and sadly, Gradio has a lot of sand.
Normal guard will not have
Since
to
we are
fight
coast
in a
city.
fucking beach.
We're gonna be further inland.
They invade us on the beach.
And especially, we have a wharf now
We're not gonna be-
that we need to defend against attack from there.
Yeah, but that's still stone. There's no sand on a wharf. There's a bit of sand on the ground from it blowing in, but.
Isn't
My
it you
suggestion
told
is,
me?
if they invade by the beach, you don't stand on the beach and meet them. You stand back and pelt them with arrows.
Hmm.
You pelt them all the ships, the little ships come in, and then you retreat back in.
Exactly. Okay, quickly, we gotta go. There's noble coming. Quickly, run to the schoolhouse.
Run.
Go, 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 go!
Come on.
No, seriously, go.
Mr. Nixer.
That's me. Hello.
How things going, champ?
I just started guard training. Do you need the numbers?
I was about to go do the trial, but I can wait.
I mean, the guard training's not important. It's
Yeah, I know, but
you've
been trying to do it for like 2 months now.
it's fair. I'll leave it up to you. I don't care. We can postpone it and do it later. I'm not gonna cry.
Who do you have with you?
Samuel is here, and Marion is here too.
Is anyone here the people who will be talking or be witnesses?
Speak up now. Is anyone
CrossFit.
here a witness?
Okay, CrossFit. Is anybody else a witness or one of the lords or ladies of the trial?
Up in the north. Don't know much about it. Bought it from a merchant.
Remember,
in
no
town.
Dutch.
Okay, then
Proved
I will
its
just
worth
need
many times
CrossFit
over
when the
already.
time comes. I'm gonna start gathering everyone else.
Alright, CrossFit.
You're gonna
Form
put
a
you in
line
jail.
in front of me again.
You might want to stay back.
Yes, sir.
Task for you. You get to skip training today. Go, take this up to the keep. There's a thing about to happen here soon, so you might need to go. You know. Do that.
Understood.
Capitano.
Regress the,
We've put a notice on the board that we're utilizing your front yard.
Oh, good, I do have water. Oh, it's mostly gone.
What do you want?
Just trying to eat my cheezels, man.
Yeah. Cheese. Cheese.
Hello.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever been there.
I can go and find it real quick and bring everybody there.
Oh, my knees.
I missed Timber already.
Yeah.
Same.
I haven't got to play him all day. I miss him.
I miss Deeber. All of Mrs. Deeber too.
my brother.
They're me self.
I guess I should join Brunswick Module, even though I'm not a witness.
Okay. Everybody that's here, please teleport on Mr. Brunswick.
Oh.
There's a reason why I'm doing this. Go ahead and teleport to me, please.
I'm here.
Okay. If you are my nobles, go ahead and sit at the table. If you are negative witnesses, you'll be, I'll spawn chairs and you'll be sitting back here. So negative witnesses, come over here. Okay. Positive witnesses, you're over there. Okay. Budgie, where you at? What are you?
Lenny wanted me to be one of Sylvain's goons.
There are no guards in this room.
Okay.
When you see Silvervein, you can tell him to go fuck himself.
Ooh, big boss.
Wow.
Do your job. Lord's right there.
And this is all, I'm putting down chairs. Yeah, I mean, I already told him I gotta keep rolling.
I'm sorry.
Oh, why are you so mean to me? Why do you hate me so much, Lennon?
Because that's what you wanted.
Alright, listen up, listen up. I feel like I'm missing nobles.
The guard turning just started. You might.
And I asked over there if any of them were part of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's Walrus.
You're missing
I had to
one.
reload.
5 of us. I think that's all 5.
Okay.
There you go, Walrus.
5 nobles.
Yeah, I keep falling through the map. It's not
Stop
good.
doing that, Walrus Lord.
And we're missing Keelan.
We're just missing
I
Jack.
fallen through the map 3 times today.
Kewen
right
and
here.
Jackie. Jackie's right there.
Oh.
Where's Kewen?
He's an NPC one.
Yes, I.
Kewen, you coming to the trial, homie?
Kind of. Okay. It's on
On
the
my
edge
way.
of potato.
That's within acceptable parameters.
Of course, we have to make this as awkward as possible. Because that's my job. That's what I do.
Yippee!
Good one, boss.
Yeah.
Bruns, do you still want your guard that just stands there?
Delete this. Yeah, I mean, we can have a... As long as there were a Dodd guard, yes.
Oh, it did not just do the fucking barricade thing again. I thought I fixed it.
Oh, it always does that. It's not a problem, really. And so make sure it's in the center. One seam, perfect. And Basil and Soma.
This is negative one.
And actually,
Positive here, negative there.
And positive, yes, sir.
Not that
because all the players are going to be invited up here.
Actually, I probably wouldn't have my weapon or armor with me.
I think Sarah and Mary.
Nope. We would definitely not be armed.
Yeah.
Oh well. Alright. So, everybody knows where their positions are, yes?
Yes.
This is what I need of you guys real fast. Okay, because obviously they can't walk through an empty castle. So go ahead and position yourselves. Kimchi, if you could help me with this. Keeping, bring them all here. We'll keep these doors closed, right? And then we're all the groups gathered there. You guys will have time to spawn in here and go to your places, and then everybody else come in. Players will sit along and stand along here. Ash and Spiral will be here. I'll be sitting there, okay? Let me get 2 people to come with me.
Is there a teleport into this room?
You need
Yeah,
air dart
teleport
soldiers.
will
be the teleport.
No, I need you placing people.
Oh, that's what you want me for. Okay.
I can rest my body for a
Sit your ass down. Oh, okay. Arguably, sit your ass down. Nope, you're moving around.
Oh, I like really bad in the keep though, but okay.
You do?
How?
Yeah, my frames
There's
are at
nothing
5
here.
right now.
I kind of do as well.
There's nothing here. It's all occluded. You don't even see the rest of the map.
I'll fucking double occlude everything. I don't know.
The only thing you see is the rest of the castle.
It's running.
Is it the amount of light?
That's what I like move quick.
18.
All right.
It's okay.
Well, we'll figure it out. All right.
20.
9.
I don't need any other Erdharts. I need royal guards. 2 royal guards come with me.
I usually get like.
Jackie, come with me. Lennon, come with me. Perfect. Everybody else here at Kimchi's disposal.
Oh no.
No.
Don't hurt me.
All right. Come with me down to the first floor.
Go along, I will sit here. And get my water.
Is it a bad time to ask Basil for a raise?
Can't believe this. You're at Kimchi's disposals. Help fill out the castle.
Yep. I was just grabbing a drink.
My frames are just too low.
This one.
Close this door.
Okay. I'm never in here.
I saw someone else and I was confused.
Oh, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
What?
Go piss, Queen.
Yeah, I'm talking in Brunswick module. Yeah, that's the outside. The way this will work is I'll call names once you're out of sight of the players. So then you'll know you can go invis, spawn ahead. Treadmill style.
Okay.
Royal.
I'm gonna put out a announcement in town.
You
Tell
said we're
people to
done?
gather at the tavern.
Okay.
DM announcement. At this time, if you are within town or near its walls, town criers will begin to state that the public trial for Basil is soon to take place, and those who wish to either observe or speak witness testimony to gather at the tavern to be brought to the courtroom. Unpause.
Alright. Go ahead and position yourselves so you're not clumped up in here. I want some people who are going to be ready to start walking down hallways when they get in here. Nice, nice. Nice.
To confirm, do you want Radad or Royal Guards in the hallways, or do you want both?
Radad. And
Okay. Okay.
Might as well plug in my stuff while I wait. There, at least now my stuff will charge while I'm just gonna be sitting in there. Yeah, when everyone hits that corner, that's when I'll be walking my way down.
All right, they're making their way up.
The last archway before the castle is where there are going to be 2 guards collecting weapons. You know, the last gate before the castle itself.
Yeah.
Have people come through one at a time, hand their weapons over.
Need the people who are.
Like,
sorry.
It looks like they have a large number of players coming to speak on their behalf. So I need more naysayers.
Silent, Kewen, come with me. You need to be at that gate to take weapons. Oh, we've already got them. Never mind.
Where's Urif? Where's Nick?
Guard turning, I can grab him. I'm here.
Yeah, bring Urif in here.
Urif is here.
I want Urif as a naysayer because he's able to articulate pretty well. All right, stop here. Make sure the process is super quick.
What do you need me for, Bones?
I want you to be a naysayer against Basil.
Okay.
Enemy testimony. Remember, my other nobles, you have to be extremely vocal. Do not let the opposition control the room.
All right, they're about to start walking in, guys. All right, they're walking in.
I'll need directions, Kimchi. I'm assuming I'm just following
Make a
people.
right.
Yep.
Just keep following the
human being
tiled
standing in the hallway.
I was gonna say the tiled pattern on the floor, but sure.
Floating helmet.
All right. Go ahead. If you're one of them, teleport on Ash. If you're part of the councils. They are on the second floor. Nick, it's your first right.
First right, understood. Checkered floor.
Everybody's gonna go ahead and get in position inside the room, make them wait for a few moments.
Yeah, stall them, Nick. If you're part of the council.
Yep, council, go ahead. You'll all be standing. Marshall will come in, sit down. We'll all sit down. Okay? I'll come in from the kitchen because that makes no sense, but that's what I'll do.
Nick, if you just want to go through and be like you're making sure everyone's still with us, no one wandered off kind of thing.
Do you want the witnesses in the room as well?
Yep, everybody should be in the room. Once again, my nobles, I need you to control the room best as you can. To make things easier, if you're a naysayer, sit near Silvervein. If you're for Basil, sit where biggest bear is, on that side of the table. Once again, if you're for Basil, sit over where near biggest bear. I know there's two of you that should be for Basil.
Bronzer, just check the time. I need to go. Fuck.
Okay.
Sorry.
Who is my other noble?
Nick, you can also tell Soma he's going to be allowed to sit next to her.
It only shows you and
No. Sahib, Jen, for Basil, Release. Then there's myself. There was one more that wasn't listed. I'm trying to remember who the fuck it was. Oh well, fuck it. It's stacked, as it should be. Alright. Let them in, have them file in, and get ready to sit down. Tell them to keep standing till the marshal comes in. I'll get this going.
Stay standing. You'll be told when to be seated. And follow me.
Coming in.
Correction, when the marshal and the baron walks in, everyone will sit down.
They've currently just been told that they'll know when they can be seated.
And Tori immediately sat down. Great. Basil and Soma, go ahead and stand up. Put more chairs down low.
Interested in hearing, I don't know.
So anywhere I can sit, I'm not going to stand this. I won't be able to stand this whole time.
You could probably sit at one of the chairs at the tables.
I'll sit at the very far end.
Yeah, you'll sit to Darky Boo's right, which will be my left. Wind, where you at?
I am ready wherever you need me, boss man.
Teleport to Brunswick, please.
Gotcha.
I will open things up, and then we will discuss the charges and what happened, and then allow witness testimony. So everybody get ready. Okay. I walk in behind you, you go to the center seat behind the candle, and I sit to your left. When you sit, everyone else sits. Epic, please close the door behind us. May all be seated as soon as he sits. Sit.
Lord Marshal, if you would proceed.
Of course. Before the court and the nobles and ladies present, and the barony itself, the charges brought against Miss Basil are the following. Consortment with the enemy. Consortment with an enemy officer. And of course, the final charge, treason. These particular charges have been brought forward because of her actions that took place not several weeks ago at the town of Belerno. If the court does not remember, at the time, Belerno's security had been subverted, as the Lady Basil had opened the gates, confirmed by her own admission, for the orcs themselves to enter, thusly slaughtering, pillaging, and killing those who remained within Belerno itself. These charges were brought forward not only in agreement of the barony, but of course by the presiding council. The council has convened today to hear testimony, both for and against Miss Basil's judgment of character, as it has been agreed that there has been a degree of torture involved when in the hands of the orcs. The council has agreed that this can sway a person's mind, and of course, without a doubt, convince them to do things they otherwise would not have. Being it that the council is from a nation that engages in the flesh trade, it is well known that in order to create a subservient individual, a taskmaster must break their will. In doing so, this causes a person to do something that they naturally would not. Taking these facts into effect, the barony and the council themselves have agreed that an inquiry must be launched to understand the mindset and the actions taken by Miss Basil, and forthwith any character witness statements that may be for or against this court's ruling. At this point in time, the floor will certainly be open in a moment to those who have a word to say against Miss Basil. Miss Basil, do you understand why you are present in this courtroom?
Yes, my lord.
Do you understand the charges that have been brought against you?
I understand the charges.
Very well. The inquiry may bring up their first character witness against Miss Basil.
My Baron, Council, while I do not know Miss Basil well, there was an incident many months ago that I overlooked as a guardsman of the province of Nodus that should likely be brought up once again. This incident was in the tavern. There was violence, someone was hurt, so of course the guards were called. We came in to check the damage, to when Miss Basil, as she was present, decided that it'd be in her best interest to walk up to myself and a fellow guardsman, shout at us, "Do your jobs, guardsmen." I overlooked this as, well, I like to respect those who I think would give the same respect to me. Having learned that she is now was conspiring with the enemy, with monsters. Had I known that months later this would happen, I would have arrested
Enemy
her
lords,
on
do you
spot.
think this is evidence of her being unstable? Go ahead and ask him that question.
And do you think this is evidence of her being unstable?
Perhaps. I would say that with this behavior, it didn't start until after she had began courting with the surgeon Soma. And ever since leaving the bathhouse, she's become a little too big for her britches, I would say. Thinking she had more power than she really did. Telling a guardsman to do his job.
Another one of you asked, because she always seemed so irrational.
Under this behavior, this irrationality, has it continued from how long you've known her?
This I cannot say, but I have heard rumors that it has continued from other guardsmen, saying that she is exercising, once again, power that she does not have, my lord.
She seemed like someone who feels like they're above the law.
So she's above the law, then?
So it would
Yeah, I'm
seem.
gonna argue.
So it would seem, my lord.
This seems entirely like conjecture. A opinion based off of something that was witnessed and rumor heard from other guardsmen. There have been plenty of citizens in town.
seditious behavior.
I would say, conjecture, you must be joking. She broke the law. Of course she does not respect it.
We're talking about this prior incident being brought up in support of what's here now.
How do you think that's not behavior of somebody who thinks they are above the law, the way things are?
I would remind the court to get to my position. I killed guardsmen that were corrupt and served the Capitano. There were plenty of civilians who told them to do their job. I don't know, but I'd be happy to launch an inquiry, just like we're doing for Miss Basil. Thank you, Lord Silver, then. A good idea indeed.
Quiet.
However, I do not see that this is any sort of way relevant to the current issue. This is just slander. The witness have anything else to say?
A betrayal of
If I may, my lord.
Please, continue.
Whether these rumors of whether she is above the law or exercising too much power are true or not, what is true, as you have just stated, my lord, is that she was indeed the one that opened the gate that night. my family, my daughter and my sons were among those who were slain the night she opened that gate. So I humbly trust that justice is given swiftly so that they may finally rest in peace. That is all.
If the witness has nothing more to say, then they may retake their seat.
Thank you.
Miss Basil, please come before the council. How long have you resided within Nardis province?
I have lived here for 10 years, my lord.
10 years. So you were alive to see the times of Juldar, yes?
Yes, my lord.
Would you say that during the time of Juldar, and before the time that the Baron of Mem regained control of the house, would you ever find yourself uttering such a thing towards the guardsmen?
No, my lord.
Can you explain to me why that is?
Because the guardsmen they weren't corrupt at the start. It wasn't until Juldar passed that the guards would beat not just myself, but the women of the bathhouse, members of society, citizens in the street for not getting out of the way fast enough, not being able to afford the taxes.
In the time of the Capitano's rule, because that's what it was, did you feel that something would be properly handled by the law unless the barony stepped in themselves?
I don't think anything that the guards would have done during that time. I'm sorry. If it wasn't for any of the barony stepping forth, the guards would have continued. If people didn't fight back, I don't think the law would have been the same. I think more people would be scared. And I still uphold, sadly, a prejudice of such.
Darky Boo, to you, it's clear that this makes sense why your reaction would be the way it was.
Then it is clear. Your reaction is based off of past events. Past traumas that you've experienced.
Doesn't seem to be a symbol of instability to you.
Doesn't seem to be a symbol of instability to me.
What do you mean clear? The Lord Marshal, or apologies, the Lord Erdhart, said himself that he solved the problem of corrupt guardsmen. Surely you should put trust in the Lord Erdhart that he did his job well, and that there are no more corrupt guardsmen to beat the women of the bathhouse and uphold unrighteous law within this town. This problem was solved.
Then rather than us bickering, let us ask a very question of someone who cannot be questioned. My Lord Baron, were you satisfied with the way the Capitano dealt with the law in your name?
No. The Capitano's work was indeed ill-founding of my father's beliefs. Since my father's passing, he took it upon himself to act more heavy-handed, and believed himself to be above the law that we had instated. That he and to his own were to go abide by only his rules, and the ones that he would dare not even mention to nor myself, nor my brother at the current time.
I ask the council to take into effect the Baron's own words that he himself had absolutely no grace in the Capitano's upholding of the law. And I would say, based off of this information, therefore, this prior statement trying to be aimed towards the instability or behaviors of Miss Basil disregarding the law at that time is unbased.
My Baron, if I may. It is all too convenient that this behavior would take place during such trying times. We cannot prove that it was under the previous Capitano that she started acting like this, and even if she did, who's to say that behavior has not changed? If she can command the guards once, why would she stop?
You can tell her to sit down, Baron, and call up the next witness.
That'll be all, Miss Basil, if you would please take your seat once again. The next witness would then approach, please.
My Baron, my council. By the order of the Baron Amem, myself and the other inspectores led the investigation towards the gates being opened in Belerno that night. Quickly, with the information gathered from the citizens of the town, we deduced that Miss Basil had something to do with it. Eventually her admitting it to the Lord Erdhart in the keep. But something that hasn't been discussed was the actions taken by the orcs when they assaulted the town. With the help of the Lord Kyler Erdhart, we deduced that the orcs somehow knew where our food supplies were, even though they were hidden due to the rationing and the starvation hitting the town. Miss Basil, as she worked at the tavern, knew where the food supply was. And it does seem like a very awful coincidence that the orcs knew exactly where this was to hurt us. It quickly sped up the instability in the town and led to more riots than there would have been.
Enemy nobles jump on this, press it home.
See, no care whatsoever about the starving of Nautis. So many were crushed by the orcs' attacks on our farm, cutting off our supplies of food, and to absolutely do our last source and give it to the enemy, that is worse than anything else. The entire city of Nautis could have died if the war had not ended sooner.
If she was willing to do this for greenskins, imagine what she'd do to our enemies!
We focus so much on the loss of life during the combat, we do not think at all about the loss of life from the starving, from the people in our city. Think of this...
riots.
The riots? From the lack of food?
On top of that, all those
I would like to
abandoned-
point out that a great deal of those riots took place because the noble class refused to split with their rations to help keep the people fed.
Perhaps we might not have done that.
I believe that one of the richest men in the room, Lord Silvervein, you have never once been hurting for rations, you or yours. I'm certain you could have contributed
Coin
something.
goes to the dynasty, as the Baron can attest to it.
My Lord Marshal, might I remind you our late Lord Castellan was also attacked in the streets and stabbed by these riots.
So was I. And I would also like to remind the council that the orcs seem to know about our military organization as well. That the Imperials suffered a horrible counterattack, and the attack that I led myself was thwarted because the enemy had intel on our military movements. So that means someone on this council must also be feeding information to the
We're not
Greenskins.
discussing that.
Unless,
We are
unless Miss
discussing-
Basil has been telling them where food is hidden, how are they discovering
Lord
my troop
Erhard, this
movements?
is not the time for
Finger pointing,
baseless
how you
accusations
get
against your
what you
fellow
want.
lords.
The
This is
point
ridiculous.
is, it's a baseless accusation. We have found out that the Greyskins are far smarter than we expected. It is why we failed at first when we were fighting them. We thought them simple beasts. They proved us wrong.
This does not excuse the actions of this girl that doomed an entire town.
These are supposed
One
actions
weakness.
that you have no proof of.
No proof. She admits herself she opened that gate.
We're talking about the degradation, theft, and destruction of the food stores within town. Trying to keep up, my lord. It is a different subject.
Food stores they would not have gotten to.
And yet they did.
Aye. They
Miss Basil,
did.
please address the council.
Yes, my lord.
Stand next to the witness. Did you at any point in time give any sort of intelligence or information to the orc that had interrogated and tortured you about the food stores in Nordis or Balerno?
No.
Do you swear
did, I
this
would have said.
under penalty of death if you are lying, to be hanged from the neck until dead?
I swear, on the penalty of death, that I did not tell those monsters what any of that is. I refused.
Is
I
there a
refused for so
single
long.
person or witness in this room that physically saw any sort of proof, documentation, or anything of the sort that showed Miss Basil leading the enemy, showing the enemy, or anything of the sort where these food stores were, or is this merely conjecture? I have nothing further to say, Baron.
What did it say? Witness, do you have anything further to address the council with in regards to your testimony?
Only one more thing, my baron.
Please.
When we were investigating Miss Basil in her past, we have found out that one of her most viewed clients when she was in service to the bathhouse was the now exiled Baron Kovas, who is a traitor to the province.
Jump on that, all of you.
Of course.
Of course. You want military operations,
master,
little
huh?
dog. That's the sort of thing where you understand.
One last knife in the back.
Darky, go ahead and defend her. She's obviously just doing her fucking job. She was a bathhouse worker.
She is doing her job. She was a bathhouse woman.
Was she
Is
supposed
it
to say
wrong
no
for
to
a
the
man
Baron?
to pick the woman he likes? How do you say no to a baron?
You might not say no, but that's a good way to get information. People talk, and then they can give information to the enemy.
She's correct. Miss Basil fed information to us about the corruption of Baron Kovas.
You're correct. Miss Basil fed information to us about the Baron Kovas.
And how do you know she did not feed information to this enemy? Our enemy.
And how do we know that she didn't do it for her own benefit?
And what crown do you see upon Miss Basil's head for all the help that she's given the dynasty? In fact, before us now, she's in chains with a beast's bruises upon her body and a hot iron rod that's been put out on her back over 100 times to try and make her break. She helped depose the Capitano. She assisted and gathering information for the High Castellan to serve and aid your Baron. What has she gained from this? She's in chains! She's in fucking chains!
She killed a town, Lord Earhart. She
Those chains have been
men, women, and children.
The orcs that put it on her! That wasn't put on her by us! You fool!
I am well familiar with the cruelty of the orcs.
Silence!
Are you now?
Take control, Baron. Ask some questions.
Miss Basil. The many visits by my brother. To what did you discuss? To what did Baron Kovaz come forth and speak to you of?
He would speak to me of needing reassurance at first. Am I a good Baron? Do the people love me? And of course, I would tell him yes. Over time, he would divulge in visitors. How excited he was to meet certain people. And that's when his visits stopped. Not as frequent. But that information I gave, to give someone of my status, someone, all of this information I didn't feel right having. So I gave it to those who could put good into it. It was not my place to have this.
Another question, Miss Basil. For his almost near daily visits, was it only strictly you he would see during this time? Would he frequent with any of the other girls?
It would start with a couple of girls, but it would always end with just me.
All right. You can send them both to sit down.
You both may return to your seats. Thank you.
Are there any other naysayers? I don't think so. At this point in time, on a shift in testimony, there are several who put their names forward in order to speak in defense of the character of Miss Basil, the first of four that shall be invited to speak. It's taking place before the council.
My Baron, my lords and ladies, I am Bon Salvatore. I retired from Nantes guardship after 40 years of good service. I've seen everything from criminals in the streets to corrupt guards and dealt with all of them. Before you sits a woman who has gone through classic torture and breaking techniques, as the Lord Marshal stated. Hot irons, chains, bruises. Everything that she has done was not, I can say, with clarity and from experience, was not done of her own volition. The woman Basil, ever since I've known her, for the 10 years she's been in this town, has always been kind, helpful, and even in times when she couldn't trust the Nantes guard, she would always bring concerns to those she could trust.
And what was this man during the debacle with the guard?
Where were you in the debacle with the guard? If you were so against corruption.
40 years, that means you served the entire time under the former Capitano.
That is correct, my lord and my lady. However, the Capitano did not take a liking to me
couldn't just get rid of me, so he sent me off elsewhere. Your current Capitano can attest to this.
Everything he says is true.
Of course, the Capitano's right-hand man would say that.
Of course, the Capitano's right-hand man would say that.
I need that heavy hand, Lennon. 40 years, no reports, nothing?
So, 40 years, you said, yes?
Yes, Lord Silvervein.
And how many reports did you file to your Baron?
Countless.
About this corruption? Is that so? Countless.
Yes, Lord Silvervein, countless.
And you expect me to believe that you submitted countless reports to the Baron? And that's it? Nothing happened?
My lord, there is a chain of command. I cannot simply approach my Lord Baron with a sheet of paper and a report.
Well, 40 years of excellent service. Surely a man such as yourself would have been able to approach somebody. If not the Baron directly, then perhaps one of his trusted aides or fellow lords. Why not approach them with your countless reports?
Capitano
my lord-
Vicar, did he ever approach you with these countless reports?
I would like to remind people that before I was of no rank, I had no authority over any of this, and as it was pointed
That is
before...
not what I asked.
Of course not. I was the same rank as him. Why would he report to me?
So you didn't overhear conversations, you did not speak with someone of the same rank as you, you had none of these just behind-the-scenes talks.
This is
Someone
derailment. This is
who
not what
hated
the
the
court's here to
Capitano,
speak
so-
about. We're not here to put this man on trial.
Really? Because you were so eager to put our witnesses on trial just moments ago.
There's a difference between the chronologically of events and having physical evidence and proof, and telling a man that his witness testimony isn't worth anything because of something that you believe might have happened during the Capitano's reign. If the man said he submitted reports and you don't believe it, then let's get a clerk or a cleric to look for them. If we find out he's lying, then he will be held for perjury.
I have nothing further to add, my Baron.
If I may ask a question, Baron. 40 years is a long time indeed, especially under the Capitano. How well did you know Miss Basil during your tenure?
In the 10 years that she's been in this town, not well until she began working at the tavern. She did not frequent the bathhouse. Once she began working at the tavern, I became quite acquainted with her.
Have you ever, during your time, witnessed her have any sort of clashes with the guards or guardsmen stationed inside of the town itself proper?
Nothing more than any other commoner would, my lord.
Were there ever any sorts of incidents of her, I don't know, as the council or members of the council had stated, wielding authority she didn't have, or perhaps subverting authority in some way or fashion? Were you aware of anything of the sort?
None that I am aware of, my lord.
I have no further questions.
Maybe I should have wrote a report about it.
Alright, you can send the set, Baron.
The fact that she opened that gate.
That is all. Thank you, Von Salvatore. You may return to your seat, and thank you for your long years of service.
Would it that Jildar could see you now, my lord?
Very nice, please. You call the net witness, my lord.
The next witness would please approach the council.
My position. Don't be afraid to tear them the fuck apart. Conjecture. Use it.
My Baron,
Arguably, don't be afraid to defend them. As
my
best you
lords,
can.
ladies. I've known Basil for 4 months. My first time seeing her, I was in a cage. I was being auctioned to the bathhouse, and she was the one that purchased me on behalf of the bathhouse. Over the time I worked there, she's only been helpful to everyone around her. She even bought my own freedom. She didn't ask anything in return for that. She just did it out of the kindness of her heart. I hear all the arguing of how she reacted to guardsmen. She didn't say it yet, but the old guard killed her adopted daughter. Everything she has done.
By opening the gate.
How many people lost their families, lost their homes, lost everything because of the actions of her?
How many
You
people
might have been lucky and
continue
spared.
in the quarantine zone to die from actions that she took?
I'm not saying the action she took was right. I'm saying the type of person she was before the torture. Before they got in her head and corrupted her to do that.
So you're saying she is a broken person?
Anything broken can be rebuilt, fixed.
We are not speaking of pain, we are speaking of consequence. Treason under duress.
No, we are speaking of her character, my lord.
Indeed,
Her
we are.
former character, that, by your own words, is broken!
We are.
How many slaves are there in your household?
Where are you going with this now?
How many slaves are within your household?
Get to the point.
Do you think a single one... 15, thank you. Do you think a single one of those 15 slaves within your household walked into what they were put into willingly? That they saw you
No.
and felt that they must drop to their knees and serve this great man before
Absolutely
them?
not.
Or did your taskmaster whip them into submission, break fingers and bones if they tried to run, starve them when they disobeyed? Did they not beat them until they obeyed?
That is our way.
Well,
if a slave
it seems
killed another
that
man
it's also-
under someone's orders, Lord, I would expect that slave to be executed.
It seems that orcs share that with you, my lord. They too take slaves. They
compare me
too
to
break those that they can. I will
And how
bring
many
forth
of
every
my
uncomfortable truth that
slaves
you
have
do not like.
Resulted in hundreds
This is a character witness statement of a woman before and after what
sickness
took
and
place.
illness, refugees swarming the town. How many of my slaves have caused all of that? How many of any of these slaves of these
You're
council
right, your
members?
slaves aren't to blame. Your greed is. I did not see you out and about in the town when it was being rebuilt.
You are directing this inquiry to the wrong people, Lord Erhard.
And you are ignoring the fact that the woman before you, a character witness statement has come up and reminded them that the god that you used as a talking point for her instability murdered her adopted daughter. That was the kind of people she was dealing with. So this negates any sort of excuse that her interactions with the god was some sort of preliminary behavior to becoming a traitor to the dynasty. She is loyal to the Radods. She is loyal to the Baron and the Baroness. Might I remind you that after she was told she was sentenced to die, she still attempted to redeem herself by using herself as bait, along with my surgeon of my household, to bring out that general so he may be killed. Where were your house guards? Where were you? Nowhere.
Where were we? I invest gold into the guard, into this military. I have spent my life putting my work and effort into this military, raising our defenses.
And yet the corruption spread.
That
You spent your life Yet the Capitanos
When the
reigned
riots broke
tore
out
through
in the
everyone.
city and fires were started on the rooftops of our businesses, who do you think paid for the repairs? It was me. I was sending my workers out there while you focused so much, Lord, on constructing brand new shiny places and taking all the profits for yourself.
If you forget, it's my hands that have had to be dirtied with trying to keep the people calm and in check. It hasn't been any of your households, because God forbid any of that ire is turned towards you. You would rather dead peasants than have a burned down business. You didn't support your baron. It took what happened at the vineyard for you to be cowed, for you to start to obey. And the baron isn't blind to this.
If I may ask them a question.
Yes, my lord.
How long have you known her?
4 months.
4 months. And she purchased you, yes?
On behalf of the bathhouse, yes.
On behalf of the bathhouse.
Technically, the bathhouse owned me, she didn't.
Was it her decision to set you free?
When she paid for it, yes.
And you said that she has been nothing but what?
Nice to everyone around her.
Nice to everyone around her.
She wasn't kind to me.
So what about the people of Balerno then? Was she nice to them?
Again, this was about her before the torture. This whole trial, as far as I understand it,
I didn't
is to know what type of person she was to see if this can...
to the people of Balerno.
No.
Lord Marshal, do we know the exact number of people who died in Balerno?
Yes, the village itself, after those who could be evacuated, were about 127 civilians.
127 civilians.
37 of which were children.
Regardless of how nice she was before. How many people, Marshal? One more time.
127 civilians. 37
And how many
children?
children? 30. Doesn't sound like a person who's nice to everyone to me.
Well, I understand the morbidity of the subject. Again, the witness is correct. This is a character witness statement in regards to the person before their torture, and the purpose of this council was an agreement that torture and duress can change an individual's mindset. I wonder how many nobles here would be willing to give me one of their most trusted for a few months to a year, to allow me to torture them, try to convince them to murder you in your sleep, and then you take them back and see if they don't do it. You wouldn't trust that slave. You would never let them near you, because you know that someone broken in those moments can be twisted to do something that they despise out of fear, out of confusion, and not a single one of you will take me up on that, except maybe Lord Silvervein, because he'd probably just beat them as soon as they arrived anyway.
So,
My
we are to
most
believe
loyal.
the testimony of a slave of 4 months, whom was purchased not on her own decision, but that of her master's. She has no authority to set that man free.
She purchased
Even if that's
me
truly the case,
from the bathhouse.
was it the bathhouse that purchased you, as you had stated before?
The bathhouse was originally the one that purchased me to be a slave. She set me free by buying my freedom from the bathhouse.
Her! She has no authority to make such purchases.
She did when the owner of the bathhouse at this time, Zelnath, allowed her to.
We'll bring up the
We have no
clerical
proof of
records.
this.
We'll launch another inquiry with you as witness, Lord Silvervein.
Very well.
Witness, do you have anything further to give to this council in regards to your testimony?
Final words of my character witness of her. If she is found guilty, allow me to take her place on the chopping block.
Ooh.
My Baron, lords, ladies.
Please take your seat.
Alright, next witness. One more after that.
The next witness could come. Please approach the council.
You said past witnesses can speak up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
You can also come in as someone else.
My Baron, lords, ladies, my name is Leoda Lazar. I am a slave contracted to the bathhouse in Nautis. I have known Basil for just about a year, and all of what I can say is the first day I came under the contract to the bathhouse, I tried to escape. It went by fast, but I was very sure that the one person in the way, the one person I pushed over to try to gain my freedom was Basil. And obviously it didn't work. I've already paid for it. But even after as such, Basil still accepted me. She still saw to my safety, saw to my happiness. And as I've witnessed of that of all the other girls in that place, she's done nothing but good for us. And being honest, being very honest, if it were not for her, I probably would not have survived. I probably would have not.
Go for the throat.
Character witnesses and bringing up stories of her past life, but she is, as you have said, broken. She has been broken now. That is what she is. All of this before is, in my opinion, complete nonsense. What is to stop her from doing this again?
If I may interject, thank you, my Baron. You are a slave, yes?
Yes, I am.
How long have you been a slave?
I've lost track of time, but just over a year into a contract of several years.
Now, as the Lord Marshal of the Lord Erhard had previously stated, the way we do things here in Radia, a slave must be broken down, so they do not rebel against one's master. My Baron, I rule that this person's testimony is null and void because they are a slave and can be told what to say.
Jump on it, agree. Jump on it, agree.
Agreed. We have
They
been
fear the
saying
last
that.
more than anything.
What did we say? If not for her, she would be dead? That seems like good enough reason to lie and speak stories on her behalf.
Is she
We're
the
gonna-
owner of her?
She's not my owner now.
Make
Yes,
no mistake,
now.
Miss Basil still has influence in this town.
We're gonna argue
She could
about
have
this.
coerced anyone.
Baron, you're gonna rule that slaves cannot give testimony on this particular issue. Or we'll begin arguing.
Slaves are shown time and time again to not be great witnesses. Over and over, they say whatever
That
it
is with the assumption that they are being coerced into making a statement. They aren't. For fuck's sake, this trial was only brought up as an impromptu situation. How can you prove the opposite? You cannot bring somebody in somewhere and immediately say they are guilty. We'll hang half of the bloody council at that point.
The word is not their own. Everything they say, everything they do is at the whim of their master. That is their role in society. That is how we break them so that they do exactly that, my Baron.
That is not
My
their
master
role
is here.
in this courtroom. They are giving valid testimony they've witnessed with their own eyes and ears.
Valid. Nothing about this is valid.
Supposedly, especially valid when we are considering that Basil was a better character before tortured and only did acts after tortured, and you are saying slaves are the same, Lord Erdhart, then by that admission, her actions are not her own. They are influenced by her master, and her master, time and time again, can tell her what to say.
Even if not
then
directly.
the dynasty is at fault.
I cannot argue that point.
I need to say, my current master.
The barony recognizes that slaves cannot give testimony on this regard.
Please return to your seat, Mr. Thank you.
My Baron, if I may speak. We have established
Bruns?
that should a safe be broken, they are more easily able to be influenced, as we have just established here.
Are the witnesses that are against allowed to go
I
in?
ask you, what is stopping this young
I'll let you do
Basil
it.
from doing what she did to Belerno
I'd rather
again?
generate a new person.
Over
but-
and over and over. What is to stop her from sending more innocents to death? This orc who supposedly broke her, Mugak, or whatever his name is, he is still out there, is he not? He is escaped, is he not? What is to stop him from coming back and threatening Miss Basil again? Open the gates to notice, so I may send more orcs through to butcher women, children, families, lineages.
You know, that's an interesting question. Why was Miss Basil in a position where she was able to be captured? Do you know? Do you even have an inkling?
I
I'll
am
answer for you.
unaware, but that does
course
not
you don't.
change.
Because she was on the front line acting as a medic!
That does not change.
She
the
was on the
fact
front
that
line
more-
acting as a medic!
was that?
A bathhouse girl, a tavern wench, a medic? Our
Oh,
dynasty is
well,
not
when was
that
your coin
desperate!
to purchase the mercenaries that we needed, Silvervein? Because I didn't see a single man of your house, or any of you. So yes, a bathhouse woman was worth more than every single one of your retinues combined.
Past the
I
point.
don't
If
care
this
what you have to say.
Mugak
The point
comes
was,
back,
He seems to be
and
captured.
kill more.
He'll have
She
to
will.
already be in here, my lord. He will already have to be in the walls. The only reason she was captured.
Out there,
Baron,
she
please
said
silence
danger to
yourself.
everybody around her.
To your seat.
What?
You will act
My Baron.
with the fittings
May I
that of
suggest
a
we
noble.
continue, my baron?
I would agree, Silvervein. Will the next witness please come and approach the council?
My Lord Baron, Marshal, fellow nobles and witnesses in the room, I am Angus Wyatt, former mercenary of Nordis, and now pledged hand to House Shaheen. I come here to give my testimony in credit to Miss Basil. When I first met Miss Basil, she was working in the bathhouse. At first I thought of her just another woman of stature, someone to throw coin at, have a good time with. And throughout the years, I've gotten to know her more of her personality, more of her character. I believed she to be a woman who showed empathy to those close to her, people who she cared for a great deal. She
At the point of my retirement from the Mercenaries Guild, I believe to gain security to the bathhouse itself, to show my appreciation to the work that she has been doing. Not as a bathhouse worker, but I believed in what she was doing, not as a bathhouse worker. She truly cared for her friends, the loved ones that have helped her in her times of need. I became security because I believed I could do something in the times of the old Capitano, when they had frequently entered the bathhouse to either beat or kill either the women there or the patrons who came to relax for the evening. And after the time of the Capitano, everything seemed to be right again. Believed I didn't need to be there anymore. The security had felt like my expertise wasn't needed anymore. And that was when I spoke with my Lord Jaheen, since he is another man of great empathy and of the people, and I respect him for it. That is why I pledged my name to him.
I have noticed something about many of these character witnesses. So many of them were customers or people, co-workers at the bathhouse. It was Miss Basil's job to be nice. You can't really scrounge up any witnesses outside of those who were part of her duty to be nice to. What was she like outside of that?
The times outside the bathhouse, I believed, from what I remember, she showed a great deal of remorse for those who lost their lives, and she went up and beyond the service of duty for just a mere bathhouse worker. She quite often put her own life on the line for those who didn't deserve it.
My Baron, I apologize.
Approach the
May I
council.
speak once again?
Stand next to the witness.
As someone who has not known Basil on a, I suppose, personal level, someone who did not frequent the bathhouse, someone with an outside perspective, the only experience I have is the one that I had personally, as I stated before, and what my fellow guardsmen have told me. Today, what I have heard is that there are many who have positive experiences with myself and many others with negative. What I would like to say is, I believe we are in this courtroom this day because of the one action that she took, regardless of who she was when she was with the bathhouse, when she was courting the surgeon Soma. She opened the gates, Council. As the Lord Erdhart said, hundreds slain and slaughtered, women and children. Regardless of who she was in her past, she still made the conscious decision to go through with it. And if I may be so bold, if I was in her position, chained, tortured, marked, I would rather the orcs eat me alive than myself opening the gate on a civilian populace.
This is all conjecture.
None of that works. You can say that in a right mind, standing in a safe room surrounded by guards and stone walls, but when you're in that cave, everything changes.
I would like to note, soldier, that I don't know your face, and I know every single Redard soldier that volunteered for those forays in there. You would have had your chance if you put yourself forward. Curious you didn't. Courage is a great thing to speak of when one has no reason to have to experience it when it goes poorly. But I would like to remind everyone here, the soldier brings up a great point, but not in the way that they think. You're all forgetting that the purpose of this council meeting is that the council has agreed that someone can change after put under extreme duress and torture. And the character witness statements are necessary to determine who this person was before the action was taken, i.e., if they are salvageable, whether they are a criminal or a victim. Something that the soldier doesn't seem to be able to comprehend.
If that is all, soldier, please return and take your seat. Lord Erdhart speaks correctly. This council is tasked with making sure that we all are aware of who she was, who she is now, and to what she will become of her.
My Baron, if I may ask a question. If it is solely Miss Basil's character that we are here to judge, are we supposed to just then forget and forgive what happened in Belen?
I am sure a punishment can be enacted, but one that does not require death. Death is for criminals.
Agree more.
What
My
message do
Baron,
we
if I may
send
make a proposal.
the survivors of Balerno if we cradle the hand that opened the gate?
A proper punishment will be administered once we reach a verdict and assess the totality of not only her character, but everything that led up to this point. Thank you
My
for your
Baron,
question, Lord Silverberg.
if I may propose something, if you will allow me.
I will hear your proposal. Speak.
We have heard people speak highly of Miss Basil and her actions, and we have heard those who condemn her and her actions. I am sure we will be here for some time hearing the peoples of this dynasty speak their opinion as to her character as we are assembled for such a reason. However, we cannot overlook the fact that she admitted to treason. The Lord Marshal has put men to the axe for less. So, if I may, my Baron, perhaps Miss Basil does not deserve death, but a punishment nonetheless. I suggest an eternity of slavery for this dynasty. She will labor until the end of her natural-born life. She will help build up the dynasty that she so sought to destroy by her actions, and with the Baron's approval, I will personally see to it that she works.
I would like to put in a statement, my Baron.
Speak forth, Capitano.
A punishment, I always believe, is to undo what you have caused. There's no way to undo the 130-something lives other than working towards it, working forward to help. We look at the fact that she has saved some of my men out of her own regard, which, like the Lord Marshal has pointed out, I don't believe anyone else on that side of the table has.
How many of your men has she saved? Can you give us a number?
Oh, more than likely, yes. One, standing right here before you.
One man
I'm sitting
to
here.
130 dead and a town lost.
The
I can
point
tell you,
is...
countless, I believe, is our favorite number to use here. The woman has done more than most of the servants of the households sitting
Have
at this
you
table.
not killed men for treason?
Excuse you.
Absolutely has. I do not need your
Has she
excuse.
committed treason?
If it can be proven that what she did wasn't
Did
because she was put
admit
under
to committing
duress.
treason? By your
She
words
admitted
earlier,
she opened
did she
the
admit to it?
gate. Yes.
Therefore, she must be punished. I merely make the proposal to you, my Baron. But we are not here to talk about that just yet. We have a character.
The barony has heard your proposition, Lord Silvermane. Please, witness, if you would continue, if you have any more of your testimony and any words on your behalf, please continue.
Speed this up quick as we can.
I believe from my prior experience in my occupation as a mercenary, I've seen what corruption and torture can do to a person, as well as money. And in my time now, although I highly am against Lord Silvermane's proposal, I do not believe more lashings and torture to be put at heel is a proper punishment for someone who has already been through so much and is given far greater.
Thank you for your account. Will you please return to your seat at this time?
My Baron. If I
Approach
may
the
add one
council.
more thing.
Thank you, Mr. Angus.
Well said, Angus.
My Baron. I hear a lot of these witnesses and my lords and ladies speaking on behalf of her character. But I have one event that was reported quite a while ago during the fall of the previous Capitano. My Lord Erdhart, did you not dispatch Miss Basil and Soma to the Cross Keys Inn to deal with one of the Capitano's lieutenants and a few of their men?
I did indeed.
In the report of them dealing with these men, along with the loss of a Miss Sif, it was reported that Miss Basil not only helped in eliminating these men, but enacted torture for pleasure upon the lieutenants in service of the Capitano. Not for information or gaining any advantage, but she was seen laughing at the scene.
Your information is correct.
That is all, my lord.
Prior mental instability? Joy in others' pain?
Or a parent getting a hold of the man who murdered her daughter.
I find it sick that anybody would laugh at the torture of another person.
I find that hysterical coming from people who are slavers.
I do not take joy in it, Lord Erdhart. It is a necessary business.
Of course, it's necessary. That's why the entire section of this city that's being built through commerce and economics is not having a single slave work upon it, but people who are waged and fed. But I understand that your minds are not ready for such a thing yet.
The guards are supplied by my slaves that work to ensure this dynasty runs properly.
Let me correct you on that. What I have done during my time as Lord Moss, if you understand, one of the things that it enjoys is during a time of war, I'm able to act with the Baron's authority as long as they approve of my actions without needing to convene a council for every single situation. If you have noticed, slavery has not built your new buildings. Slavery has not built the extension to your city. Slavery has not built the wharf none of you had a hand in. Slavery has not won back your city. In fact, every single corner that I could avoid using it, I did. And we used the money embezzled by your peers that were conspiring with Sarkozy over the vineyard. There was more than enough here to avoid the very thing that you are saying is necessary. But we're not here to debate slavery. What I would like is for Miss Basil to stand, please. Come address the council.
please turn around. Now, upon this woman's back, counted by both an Imperial surgeon and that of my own, is a metal rod being put out on the flesh over 100 times. This would be more than enough to break or kill a person. Miss Basil was held in captivity for hours, which means until she was rescued, it was consistent and constant torture. And I would guarantee, if I was ever given leave to do as such, that any single one of you that was released into my custody and put through the same thing could change your minds about some of the things you may believe in. Because torture is an evil, brutal practice that can crack even the strongest of men and women. This is a regular woman, not a soldier, not any sort of hero, a regular woman that was captured by a beast that was intelligent enough that rather than eat her, to try and break her, to try and use her. And she was caught out on that battlefield because she was serving the dynasty. There is plenty up to this point that shows plenty of positive character witness, not of how she was nice to people, but her service, which was a positive identifier to the dynasty that she serves. The late Castellan also vouched for her with his life. Miss Basil, please sit down. The amount of trauma given through the body would be enough to crack anyone. That being said, you are correct. The majority of these testimonies are people that either sought Miss Basil's services or were owned by her. So is there anyone in the crowd that has arrived today that would be able to stand witness testimony for Miss Basil and speak before the council? That has not owned, been owned, or owe them in any way, shape, or form. Stand if that is the case. Well, my fellow councillors, I see a lord, I see mercenaries, blacksmiths, I see different races, I see a monk, I see the very man who feeds you all. Shall we hear that testimony as well? I think we should. I think we should hear every single one of them. Various professions, various races, creeds, beliefs. I think we should hear every single one of them. Because with every single one that comes forward, it dismantles what you're saying bit by bit by bit, because there's no blame to be put on someone who was tortured. The blame is that that woman was in the field in the first place. But that I would love to be brought up in another council meeting. Then I ask those who are standing one at a time to give quick and clear and concise testimony. And if you need to be questioned at the end, you will be. This council is coming to a close, so you'll be quick and speak freely. Lord Jaheen, please come front.
I first want to state that I was there inside that fortress as a volunteer to strike against the generals of the orcs that were invading this province. I have seen horrors in my life, but what I saw in there goes far beyond anything I have witnessed in this world. The fact that she endured all of it to live is testament to that alone. But if you want my character testament of her, I see fear in those eyes. The same fear I have seen her have for other people in this town. Because she was afraid that they were going to be hurt, that they were going to be arrested, that they were going to starve and die on these streets. But now that fear is in her eyes because she is scared for herself. That is the only character testament I could give her. She fears for others above herself, and it is only when her life is on the line that she finally fears for herself.
Thank you, my lord.
Samuel, please come forth.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
Quick and concise testimony, please.
You asked for a witness who can attest to her character, who didn't know her from her background as a slave. When I first arrived here in Nodus a couple months ago, I had an unfortunate mishap where I lost everything. And she helped. She gave me food, lodging, out of her own kindness, when no one else would. So, if you want to know character, there you have it. That's all I have. I figured you'd need that witness.
Thank you, Samuel.
Mr. Matthias, please take center.
When I first came to Nodus, I did not expect to be a mercenary. I thought I would be someone simple as a merchant or assisting a baker. Miss Basil helped me along the way by offering me advice, people to speak to, so I may better myself in understanding. It was because of her that I even had the chance to read and write my own name, by meeting the right people. And from the one who got her out of that fortress in the first place, she is far worse then than she is now, doing her best and well aware of the actions she has taken. And as someone who understands the meaning of despair, fear, anger, and loss, as I used to bury people as a former gravedigger, grief can be an overwhelming power. If you ever lost someone close to you, perhaps you can have an inkling of understanding. That is all I have to say.
Thank you, Matthias.
Miss Sarah, please take the center stage. Quick and concise testimony.
Barons, or Baron, lords, ladies. I'd like to ask you a question. Have you ever seen an orc? In person?
Yes.
The answer's no. I'll tell you they're terrible, horrible monsters, once thought to be just beasts, but now the ones outside of our town, or what used to be, are intelligent, beyond belief. They talk just like you do in this room right now. They plot just like you do against your enemies. They take hostages. They break them, and they use them against us. It happens. The other point I'd like to make, the pain that Basil endured, the suffering, not many can understand it. Few in this room. To be beaten down without any hope in your mind, and to still be standing here coherent. She can come back from it. I do not think death is the answer. Try to put yourself in her shoes, even if just for a moment. Because I do not think she feared death. I think she feared what the orcs could take from her. Thank you.
The Imperial in the rear line would take center stage.
I believe Basil is not, as you believed, be broken. As you believe to be broken. Or really no hope for real return from that. Because I've personally seen her take care of those that she's noticed to be going hungry before the rationing ever started. Whether it was a personal need, I don't believe. The person that asked that was being fed offered to pay coin, but she refused. And she has shown kindness to my fellow Imperials when there was really no need to. When it seemed to be that some didn't really like us. That would be all.
The Imperium
Thank
has
you.
a question for a time.
Yes.
Tell me this. How many women do you see captured by orcs and returned? As a soldier, how many?
Hardly any, to be honest. I've even
Why
heard-
is that, do you think?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Thank you. That'll be all.
Thank you. May I take my seat?
The next witness, please come up.
That's you.
Baron, Lord, and Lady. I am the current master of the bathhouse. And well, my workers have had nothing to say about positive things about Basil. And which is always odd to me, because there's no real gain for them to do so. But she must have had some I'm sorry.
So far, we're seeing a consistent thing, my lords and ladies, that up until this point, Miss Basil has invested herself in the people around her, has invested herself in the dynasty and the infrastructure and people's lives, and it makes no sense to turn around and destroy it of their own free will. The next witness will take the stand, please. Miss Kaz.
I came to this town in the middle of the Orc War. It had already begun. And one point I will touch on, having not known Basil, save for when I came to the town, she was already in the cavern. She actually asked me to help watch the food stores in there, to protect them. And they were robbed by the citizenry, her at knife point. And she didn't ask for justice against them because she knew that they were poor and hungry. I would ask all of the council, how many of you have been tortured? One. I have, as well. When she was in the street, she was always lovely, a good person to be around, helping everyone she can. After she came back, she reminded me of myself after escaping the Dwergar's clutches, being led through the darkness by a man I didn't know. Her face was buried in the back of Soma's jacket at all time, tears streaming down it, It was always wet.
Go ahead and try to discredit them for their recent trouble they've gotten into.
That's not a person that can come back from that. She's no soldier. She's no
Lead the charge
person
when you
of
get the
incredible
oath.
will to withstand
Lord
something like
Erhard.
that.
This person. They've gotten into trouble recently, haven't they?
Many people have a brush with the law, my lord, yes.
What were the charges against them?
At the time, the charges brought up were treason.
Another traitor to the
This
dynasty.
person's witness statement is useless, for they are obviously a traitor. As
A
for
word,
them,
Baron?
by
They
law,
have not suffered a traitor's death, so obviously they have not been found to be a traitor. That was the
Was
initial.
that not because you stepped
charge.
in with some interesting plot of your own?
Yes,
That
it
is
was
because, as it stands at the moment, I am the ranking dwarven emissary here, my lord. But I answer directly to the king of Folder, and because
if
my
you are not-
estate is a dwarven emissary's plot, what she did took place in my jurisdiction.
And if you were not Lord Erhard, what would have been her fate then?
That would have been up to the Baron to decide. He was already going to allow her to serve her sentence through service to the dynasty. But what happened within the room at the time on my premises is what tipped it over. Because it was deemed at that moment they could not be trusted. That was before we found out, if you were there, that they too also at one point in their life were tortured mercilessly by the Dwergar. They could not withstand themselves of even bindings. I'm sure you've seen something similar in the
They were
slaves that you've
charged
broken.
with treason, though, yes?
If you would like to direct this question to the Baron.
My Baron, this person was charged with
Lord
treason.
Silverbane, I'm going to speak on my own half. Do not question the legitimacy of the acting head. Yes, her original was indeed treason. But as he had clearly stated, she has not suffered a treason's death. She is serving the correct punishment for what had occurred, which was not on my land.
My Baron? I would also like to add that my actions in the Erdhard estates are an exact example of what the actions of Miss Basil committed. And I woke up in the forest with no memory of what happened.
But you were still punished. Were you
I
not?
was. For treason, as a person who is not born here, has no home here, and no guild titles here.
Then my previous proposal holds more ground. That's all I have.
If my testimony is to be thrown out as Lord Silvervane has requested, I will return to my seat.
I will allow your testimony. Is there anything you wished more to say to this council, Miss Garrison?
No, my testimony is over and there's others that need their time too.
And thank you for your
I would like to remind the council that before the incident with Miss Gaz, they also served the barony and volunteered for the suicide missions inside of the Orc stronghold along with Morian. So they too have shown their devotion to the dynasty.
They've also shown treason.
The next, please approach.
There is many things that I could say about Basil, especially on the behalf of the late Castellan. She has always been a sweetheart and helped them even when they had no benefit to her. But the point of this council was to figure out if she was salvageable. As a personal witness to many a times where Debtors have come and beat her within an inch of her life and taken everything valuable she had. Or, after the death of her adopted daughter, she still had hope for this town. She was one of the only people I could talk to that still had a shine in her eye about how hopeful she was, and she hoped that it would rebuild and become greater than it was when she came here 10 years ago. It's hard-pressed to find someone with that much hope for a future of a town to not be salvageable, sir. That is my point. Thank you.
I ask what happens when someone brings a hot iron around her and orders her to kill more.
This is such a
We have
foolish question.
We have established that once broken, she can be ordered to do another act like this again. She is dangerous.
Let me ask you about something like this. An excellent point. Are you familiar with Aegon the Wolf?
Yes, I am familiar with the wolf.
They were a slave for a majority of their life. They won the Prova Campione, won their freedom, went on to live their life as a mercenary, and are one of the scariest killing machines in this province. They are faced with the very same thing that slavers have always tried to, and yet they come out on top. They don't seem to bulk or fall apart at the sight of it. So we have living proof in this province that someone can come back from the atrocities they faced and make something better or stronger of themselves. If you don't believe it, I'd be happy to arrange him pit against one of your best men, and we'll see who is going to come out on top. The point
My
is,
lord, she
the man
cowed
has...
before the thought of a cage.
I can guarantee I could make you cow before me if I was given the right and time to do so. Any person here,
Lord, in this council meeting.
Do you threaten me?
Silence!
Lord Honor.
Here to hear the accounts. That is enough, Lord Marshal. Yes, well, it's to
With
you.
the given number of how many marks she has upon her back that I've been staring at for the last however long, I would say she is stronger than most people I know in this entire town. Just to add that point.
Thank you, Miss Fidello. Please take your seat. Will the next please approach the council?
I have been here a little over a week, maybe 2. When I first got here, I had nowhere to stay. I was going to sleep on the floor of the bathhouse if I had... the tavern if I had to. She came up to me and gave me coin so that I had a place to rest. You can tell a lot by looking in the eyes of a person. And I have seen sorrow, I have seen regret, I have seen many things in this room alone. I have been a slave. I was for 37 years of my life. I have scars upon my body that I wish I could get rid of. I have been used for my body. She was one of the first people to show me kindness once I got here. I have since become the assistant seamstress. And I have gained friends because of Miss Basil's kindness to me. That is all I have to say.
Thank you. The next, please approach.
understanding of Basil's character is nothing short of beautiful, generous, kind, compassionate, and caring. And, however, even before the torture, she suffered greatly, immensely, on every level, physically, emotionally. Guards, just beating her, every sort of, but the greatest determining factor of one's character is how we choose to respond to that. After all, existence and suffering. And Basil, after all the suffering, after all the injustice, how did she react? Not with scorn, not with a desire for revenge, to hurt, to find retribution. No. She suffered in silence. And she continued to love regardless, without the desire for revenge, without I don't sense in her the slightest bit of malice. Might I say? One last thing. You know, in a sense, what the orcs did to Basil was almost akin to a blacksmith, shaping her and wielding her into whatever weapon they chose. So I ask, when a criminal stabs a man to death in an alleyway, do we blame the sword? And lastly, I would like to say this. You know, I almost see this like akin to like a domestic abuse. Like, how do people behave in a domestic abuse case? You separate. It's like you were saying, yes, Mugak is out there. Similar to how the abuser can come back and abuse, but now Basil is our responsibility. We protect her, we nurture her, so that she can assume her nature, which is kindness. That is all.
Would the next witness please approach the council?
Baron, Lords?
I've been at the receiving end of the Capitano's time, had a farmer beaten to death in my own home. I got to a dark point to where I was smoking and drinking myself to death. In my own home, where I talked to no one. She came, out of her own volition. And talked to me for a while, making me change my attitude. She cares more for the people than a lot of others. Even when, if I may say out loud, when Silvervein was killing people that owed him money during the time of the Capitano, probably would have seen what was going on. hardly say that whatever she went through, nobody else here could have. That is all.
Thank you. Please return to your seat. Will the next please come and approach the council?
My Baron, ladies and gentlemen of the council. I have not known Miss Basil for long, and I have known her for even less than most in this room. What I can tell you is that I know the orcs better than almost everyone in this room. I can tell you here and now, what you think you could survive, you could not. What you think you know, you do not. The Grey Orcs are nothing like the beasts that everyone else attributes the orcs, the greenskins, as. The atrocities that were committed in that camp are not merely physical, but mental. The very manacles upon her being were not put there by attaching through a key. They were quite literally forged upon her. Scalding hot iron, bent and hammered into shape through immense strength, leaving scars beneath and leaving an unremovable shackle upon her very being, with scars that will never heal due to the movement of the shackles themselves being welded almost to her being. And that's only the start. To be put in a cage and be made to witness men, women, children, soldiers, civilians, taken, flayed, skinned, beaten, eaten alive, cooked alive, hearing the screams of the damned and dying, all while trying to keep her sanity, is already beyond anything anyone here can attest. Her strength is not to be put into question. They may have broke her, but it was she, along with the surgeon, that stood out and went to fight one of the 6 orc generals. The orc known as the Undying, one which I have fought myself. In fact, I have fought all 4 of the 6 orc generals on the field myself. I have seen their terror. I have seen what they have wrought, and I have seen what they have brought. And that beast that she faced, for her to go against one of the tormentors, is already proof enough that she can be salvaged, that she can be saved. Her spirit in the face of that beast, she was not cowering behind the men. She was not cowering behind the line. She was in its face, and I can attest, as I have the burns to prove it. I held that general for the surgeon, and for Miss Basil, who held the surgeon and gave him the chance they needed to end that undying monster with Gradian fire. That beast now lies in slag and is of no more harm to this barony. The amount of lives she has saved with this action pales in comparison to those that she was forced, and I mean that, forced, to open the doors and allow the orcs to ravage. I'll remind some of you here as well, if the Lord Marshal can attest and the Imperium can attest, the Shadow, the one and only general we were not able to remove, has already proven that they can access Nautis. It has already proven that they could access Palermo without any need for sending Miss Basil. They left a message on the Imperial Clinic in the form of one of their own. They sent her there to break her further, to toy with her. Those brandings were not an interrogation tool. They were merely playing to hear the sound of her screams for their enjoyment. There was no interrogation. There were no questions. They used her as a slab of meat, passed her around, and used her as a toy. And only the females in this room can attest to what that must feel like. For we males have no idea. I commend her spirit in regards to this. I do not condone her actions, but I do understand where they come from. My Baron, I've spoken my piece. Longbeard, I swear what I have said is not but the truth.
I shall hold thee to it.
Thank you. You can turn to your seat.
Mr. Soma, because of your affiliation and your
Before
characteristics,
Soma
cannot be
begins
taken
his
into account.
testimony.
If I may step forward, my Baron.
I believe the lady had something to say.
I'll make it brief after everyone has said their piece. Please.
Lord Erdhart, you stated that you would know every face that was at the disgusting place with you.
Indeed.
And you would know mine.
James.
I was there. And in a horde of arrow fire, I took one to the shoulder and the leg. I wouldn't be standing here guarding Miss Basil, or you, my Baron, if she did not leave the cover of a rock to pull me out of the open. Where moments later, more arrows fell. So, my Baron, with that being said, I will not be raising my spear against the woman who saved my life.
Oh, James, lad.
Miss Eiderman, I believe you had words you wish to speak.
This is a compiled list of names of the families from Balerno, which have since been cut to a third. You all know of my deeds. I need not tell it to you. Of everyone in this room, I have put forward more to Balerno as a foreigner than any lord. And 4 times I failed to do my duty in what was right. And they forgave me 4 times and continued work with the barony despite their confederation, despite wanting to support the robber baron in that time. I have put forward so much to a land that didn't want me, a people that did not care for the Imperium. They did so willingly. And all it took for a third of its populace again to be wiped out as it was in the past was one woman. One broken woman. I do not speak for the families of Balerno. I do not speak of their pain. I cannot, for I am not they. But that is the list. The list of the most recent battle. And it is long. The dead cannot be repaid. They cannot be. Even if she were to die. But I will say this, as the council has made very clear that they do not care for the suffering of one so meek. He is not meek. Let this be assured. At this time, I'd like to call forward every single person who took place in the suicide missions. I wish you to step forward in front of Soma and Basil at this time. Every single one of you. Line up in front of me, if you would. Right here. Face the council, if you would. Tell me, each one of you, as a conglomerate unit, how many women did you find or see in those cages within those walls? None.
None.
None. Thank you. That is all. A question for the council and those who doubt what takes place. How one could be broken behind those walls. A question for you all. Why did they find no women? Why were there no women in those cages? If you don't know, I'll tell you why. Because they were taken to bed. Or eaten. And that is the reality of orcs in war. If it's not a grey 6 goblins. So for you to speak so candidly of suffering, having never fought or participated in the war to begin with, you have no right to speak. It is not the cage she fears. Believe me, it is not the cage. I, more than anyone, am owed for a third of Balerna's suffering. And what's more, they too. But to have lived where no woman returns, that in itself is enough suffering and punishment in my eyes. I will not speak on Balerno unless they should send a representative.
Would like to make a point on what Lady Heidemann has said, something that has escaped this council up to this point, Baron. If you all remember, there were several generals inside of the Orc stronghold. Each one of them had a profession, each one of them had something they were good at, and the purpose of their collaboration, in their own words, which were witnessed by some of our volunteers, was that they planned to try and turn us all against each other, make us kill each other, spread us thin. This all happened to be coming from the same mouth of the same evil, intelligent beast, Mugak the Shadow. And there are multiple of these witnesses here that could corroborate this information. But why is that important? A majority of the foreigners here, especially from Ireland, have had contact with the one named Arkoth before. Arkoth destroyed the majority of southern Ireland, burned Ballyroll to the ground. I myself and several people in this room and in this town that are not present were operating on behalf of the Irelandy Crown to deal with it. They too needed a volunteer force. At the time they were at war with the Empire, and they could not spare the army to deal with it. This Arkoth, while not the smartest creature in the world, was one of the strongest and fiercest. And the only one who had ever maimed him before he came to power is that man there, Soma Kaido, from a town called Malroom in Ireland. This creature came and destroyed it, killed his family, his kin, everyone there. He was the only one who managed to wound it and run for his life. Even beasts have memory.
They use it to trap their prey. They use it to remember how to survive. They know what patterns to look at in skin and fur to avoid what's poisonous and what's not. They're not stupid. This beast despised Soma Kaido because it survived him. Because he survived this attack on Malrum. And because he maimed the creature's eye. If you notice, Soma Kaido's eye also is now missing a last message from that creature before Soma slayed it. But that's a different conversation. So this creature knew who Soma Kaido was. Now Mugak the Shadow was the intelligence behind them all. We found this out the hard way by the constant ambushes, the conversations that our suicide mission personnel discovered and listened in on. That's, correct me if I'm wrong, Lady Heidemann, at the last stand for the unit you were a part of, that very general came to your walls and mocked you with that information. That he knew that my assault would fail, is that correct?
He knew all the information.
Everything. And the very next morning, while they were fighting for their lives, the contingent that I brought of the Radon army was ambushed and beaten back because a general was still present. This was utilized by Mugak, showing how intelligent these orcs are. Now I digress. We have painted the frame of how intelligent this beast is. Arkoth was the sole survivor after he should have been killed by strange and extenuating circumstances that don't matter at this moment. What does matter is he wanted that man dead no matter what. He wanted that man dead. And he was willing to do just about anything to try and draw him out. You wonder why Miss Basil survived when none of the other women did? It's because she was trying to be used to draw the man out so he may be killed and butchered. That is how deep this vendetta went. That is why, when it came time to kill the beast, both of them volunteered themselves to be bait, because they knew the evil creature would come running for them if it had the chance to murder them. And so they volunteered to put themselves out in the open, to draw Arkoth out, to finally kill the creature that would have destroyed more and more. But again, Beleno was defended by a handful of men and a palisade. My lords, my ladies, I'm sorry to say so, Beleno would have fell either way. The gate opening was symbolic. It was meant to turn us against each other. It was meant to cause Soma Kaido to come out of hiding. Because no palisade was going to hold back thousands of orcs and 40 men with spears and a handful of riflemen given to us by the Imperium. Beleno was doomed from the start. This was just a tactic to try and take an asset from us and for a creature to exact a petty revenge. And they chose this woman because of her affiliation with this man. Because this beast was so evil and smart that it figured out what she was to him. And it was that very reason that they were able to slay Arkoth. Because once we figured out what was happening, they volunteered immediately to go with my men who were plainclothed to make them think it was a civilian movement fleeing to a refugee camp. They cornered them at their refugee camp, and Arkoth came with his personal retinue, his groups of Nashers and dual-wielders. And it's only because those men were willing to sacrifice themselves, and both Soma and Basil were willing to be in arm's reach of the beast, that it was slain. It is not lost on Miss Basil. What she did under duress, thanks to this torture and destruction of her spirit. And once she knew it, she was willing to die for this dynasty to make up for it. And she nearly did. Eyewitness testimony both of my son, the soldiers there, and the refugees was that these two closed with and engaged this beast that stood 9 feet tall. And that Soma Kaido, an opening made for him by his woman, used Glorian fire at point-blank range to ensure that this beast did not get back up. So assured that they were, that they had to be the ones to pay the price. The point of prison and prison time and punishment is that one may be redeemed. That is the point. That through trial and error and punishment, that one may become a productive member of society. It is only when one is irredeemable that they are executed, because they're a danger to themselves and others and the dynasty around them. This woman is not any of those things. Does she need to be rebuilt? Yes, I believe that absolutely. She needs surgeons. She needs religious leaders. And she needs a punishment. Not slavery, as our very enemies would have us do, and did to her. And not execution, because she's already paid for it. But something that is productive to the dynasty. That will house other people. That will feed other people. That will allow her to find some sort of forgiveness. Because in a moment of torture and duress where she was broken, she did something that she has to carry for the rest of her life. And so willing instantly she was to try and make up for it with her life. My lords, my ladies, you've heard from everyone in this room that throughout the entirety of her time here, she has built ties with people, fed those who needed it, clothed those who needed it. You do not invest so much time and effort into something that you are so willing to destroy. Logically, it makes no sense. And the testimony provided by Ladia Heidemann proves that if Basil was not of some strategic import to their scheme, she would have suffered the same fate as all the others. And to make it clear, if you'll stand up, Miss Basil, they're intelligent enough to know that, which is why she was sent home like this. Made very clear to draw this man up. Whether that gate was open or not, the people of Belerno were dead. Because we didn't garrison enough, we didn't act soon enough, and we weren't ready for what came our way. That's all I have to say, my man.
Thank you, Lord.
Allow someone to speak.
Soma Kaido, please approach.
If I may, Baron Amen, I'd like to show you something.
Please.
Torture is a very powerful word. It broke me many, many times. I've seen it, felt it, and never but once of which I wanted to try and take my own life because of it. I have been through. No, this body has been through so much.
the Orc, Arkoth. It is true about them. And a few other examples of what he's also done. To get me and my mother when she was training me. Used my father as bait. Tortured him to break him. He was never broken before, but he was then when he got a hold of him. We both ran to him. Tried to do what we could. But to me, to this day, is one of the very few failures that I saw to myself that I couldn't be able to manage. Because they surrounded us the moment we got there. He knew what he was doing. They beheaded my mother. Put her right in front of me. The scar on my face, the few of them are not the only ones I've got. Burn marks from the point blank. I've had that. The only reason why I was able to be so stable is that I had the courage to do so. Why? I've endured it so much. And if it wasn't for that woman, my angel, I would not be standing here today to stitch, bandage, use a potion to heal each and every one of you that I saw to my own hands. All my life I've struggled, especially with orcs like this. The testimony that Lonanov has given, I was going to say, the only thing that I have to bring is this. Torture is such a powerful word. More powerful than the cataphract. More powerful than an army. It changes people, Baron. It changed me so many times that I've had to endure. But if it wasn't for these people behind me, including the woman that I'm with today, I would not be standing here at all. I'd be dead 10 times over. These wounds I have carried on throughout my time as a surgeon. So much as a surgeon can only have before they break too. And in my own knowledge, they're supposed to be strong-willed and strategic for what they do in order to save one's life. I've had that every day. When slaves would come into my clinic beaten, I've always seen that this was no similar type of beating to what orcs would do. And so I do my damnedest to make sure they get back on their sit feet and see the light of day again. Some people here that I've already treated know, and if you, Baron, were ever injured like that in any way, or to anyone here, no greater evil of any other man that I ever wish that to be upon, but for me to use my hands to bring you back. Without this woman behind me, I would never have the will to stand against an orc that has done such terrible things to this province, to my own. I've lost everything. But here, my only purpose is this. My profession, sir, is in this case that you do understand this word, this definition of torture. It's such a great word to use. It just... Torture by itself is more than a mere punishment. It feels like damnation. Every day it does to me when I have all this. At this point, I don't even feel human anymore. But I do when I do my damn job. For the Erdhart House. For the people of this province that have kept me up and to stand. And she has been my light. to live. I am to apologize. That is my testimony. Not
Call
just that,
the
it's my will.
nobles in.
Because even after this, I would protect her with
We're
everything
gonna
in
act
my
like we're
fucking
talking.
life. What she's
We
done
act
for
like
me.
we're talking quietly,
She called
and
me
then
out of
we'll
so
announce
many
there'll be an
dark
answer
holes.
tomorrow.
Dark
So as soon as
places
they're a
that
lull,
no
Baron,
man,
you can send them to sit
I
down.
don't think anyone else here could survive in, but go mad. I'm surprised myself I am. Please, Baron Amen. Torture is not just a word. It's damnation. That is all I have to say. Baron Amen.
Thank you for your testimony. Please take
All right, lords and ladies, come crowd around the Baron like we're whispering. So what we're going to do here is, you're going to announce that a verdict will be given tomorrow. That's the council needs to sit on it over the evening. Okay.
The council has heard the words, the testimonies of everyone present today. We will reconvene tomorrow to give the answer, as the council has decided they must continue to oversee all that has been said here and recorded. But as for now, this court is adjourned.
Thank you, Baron. Verdict in the morning it is.
It is late. Please arrive back home at your home safely. The guards will see you out, secure your safety, and return to town.
Let's go. I'm tired.
This will be enough.
Ridiculous.
What must be enough?
Good night, you two.
Follow me.
When you're set down, everyone.
Say good night.
The Lord seems to stick his hands in the affairs of traitors, does he not?
If guards are not present, you may take your
I'll see you
weapons back
tomorrow,
at the
dearest.
We'll probably all deserve a rest.
Lyra.
Yeah.
I understand that you owe that woman a debt, but you do not lay your life down unless I tell you to.
I made an oath to her.
That I understand. Trust me, do.
It is.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
candid statements, but I felt it only natural to speak the truth and experience.
You're comparing me to me about people being candid. The ones being candid with those who have never been in a cave. I have no experience to say otherwise. You said exactly what needed to be said. I merely had to rip the band-aid off.
Miss Heidemann, can I ask a favor of
See
you
yourself
in the
home when
future?
you're ready. I leave you here.
Still gotta get yelled at by Ari. She heard that too.
Let's wait till you get home.
I'd rather not have me open.
Herdsman.
Brenzer, Nick, am I good to approach Monica once they get back in town, or do you want me to wait?
Sword and dagger.
I will take care of it after this.
They would also do the same, right?
I'm surprised they even let us speak our testimonies.
Same, but glad we were allowed.
Someone could aid me getting back. I need to at least reach the path back to the library. I don't have
I
my
can
gas
help you
burner
there.
on me.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck, wait.
You want one?
Yeah, I'll just take one from the tavern real quick. I'll be right back.
God. I have one in my bag.
Oh, okay. Grab it.
I keep it for this exact purpose.
I didn't expect to be here so late, to be honest, so I would have had mine if I'd known. But yeah.
I don't think anyone thought it would go that late.
Yeah, you can have the light, you're the blind. I'll just escort you and double check the darkness.
And you can give this back to Tang. Alright,
Yeah.
cover your eyes.
Yep, yep.
Well, if anything they say, I don't know. But go and get your armor.
Sorry you didn't get a chance to really talk.
It's something I went through before. Gave a poor performance and I got shut down.
No, half that table just wanted to see blood. They were trying to shut all of us down. I just hope the final
Still,
words I said to him was enough.
The other ones did very well.
Yeah.
I don't want to tell them that I wasn't able to do it. I don't want to be anywhere right now. I don't want to be anywhere right now.
I need to figure out where Uri is, because I'm sure she'll want to kick my ass after what I said.
I think she's in bed.
No. She's around somewhere now.
Ah.
I don't know if she's
What was your
still
name?
on that. Vavril. It's a pleasure.
I'm Key.
Nice to meet you, Key.
I certainly haven't known her as long as a lot of people here, but when I first came here, she was one of the first people to show me kindness, so I couldn't just sit there and not say anything.
Thank you for going up.
Yeah.
What I said at the end, I wasn't just saying it to say it. If they say she's guilty and she has to die, I'm gonna try to take her place. She gave me a life. I'm gonna return the favor.
She helped start mine, so...
Yeah, it's a common thing around here.
It seems so.
I'm gonna quickly run to the bathhouse to see if Ari's there. If not, she may still be up in the keep.
I found someone I consider a mother here, so...
Well, hold on to him. No matter
I'm
what,
gonna do my damnedest.
No matter what this town throws at you, keep those you have with you close. You know, it's funny, I think I'm more scared of Ari kicking my ass than what the Redods are gonna do to me. Maybe I should put it in the back room. Heard all this.
There's Tang.
There's Tang. Sideman, do you know if Blaze is out?
Good luck when you actually get around to it.
What I can say out loud is that he is preparing for something quite exclusive.
Yes, I know what he's preparing for. Okay. Well, probably we won't be collecting that bounty anymore.
Like,
Hey Nick, can you drop down? That's totally fair.
You bet. If they had given me 15 minutes.
There for a second. Turn invis.
I heard. Oh boy.
My back.
Sorry. I got distracted.
Nobody likes you.
Fucking timing. Fuck you.
I couldn't move because I was tangled in my wire because I'm charging, but I was going to go.
Oh, that would have been perfect. It's okay. She's now at the corner, fucking crying her eyes out. I'm going to raid out because my head fucking hurts. I'm gonna go and get some medicine and then come back to do whatever else needs to be done for today.
So how'd you like my final sentence for the court?
Why is Blaze angry? Oh, I'm not ready for the next episode. It might be done. Please shut up, chat. I can't right now. You did what you could, and I thank you. And she did. She bought you legitimately by talking to the bathhouse owner. So there would be paperwork that shows that she legitimately bought you from him and set you free.
People.
It's you.
You
Did you see
you.
what
I
this
said all your
motherfucker
things
did?
that you've been wanting people to say.
I know.
No. Oh, wait. You need to go back and watch Brunswick's POV after the trial. Or better yet,
I
don't
need to
wait
hear
and find out
everything.
Tuesday.
Oh?
I had a conversation with Arn.
Yeah, he said something about you saying, "Are you sure about that?" That you think that
So Ash is sitting there ending her scene with Soma, and she turns around, and I'm sitting behind her like this, and there's
like that.
Oh damn!
And I just walk towards her.
Lennon, you can be a right bastard. You know that, right? Dude, that was kind of calm for Silver.
I'm excited. That was very calm for Silver.
He
It's
had to
because he was
listen
in
to
the
what was
presence-
going on.
He was also in the presence of the Baron, so yeah, he had
He
to
had to
listen.
play it down.
wasn't
All right,
personally
chat.
wrong.
I'm
When
sending
he's
you
personally
guys to
wrong, he
Brunswick.
loses shit.
My head hurts.
You come with me. You come with me.
All right.
Go get your heads off and
Bye,
get some
chat.
water. Bites up.
What you be real meant to
I'm gonna go
do?
take my headset off. I know. Why do you think I was crying? I made Basil like start tearing up when you walked past and looked at you like, what? What do you mean by that? Oh my god, my frames! I have so many frames. Oh my god,
Right?
I have
We left the
35
keep.
frames now.
Frames
No,
in
no,
this day
no,
and age?
my frame-
Impossible.
My frames were at 12 all day.
Oh.
Oh. Now it's at
Let's see.
16 because my mirror's up. And 25 because my mirror's off.
Now do I go
Yours
be
helped
spooky?
Now I go and kill myself.
Go sleep.
Yeah.
Bye, Ash.
I'm debating on whether or
GG's.
not Luna's gonna go be Ari.
Cooling down.
Because literally
what
me
you're saying,
saying
Matt?
that sentence not only killed fucking Basil, fucking Ari was like, wait, what?
I know.
So I'm-
Dude, the second Varel said it, I like looked at Ari and just watched her go, fucking excuse me?
Yeah.
It's just like, excuse me? She's just gonna walk up and slap him, like, don't you
Well,
ever fucking do that to me again.
I'm waiting for it. I already got pushed against the wall by Ro.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Don't you
he
fucking
did
do
the
that
same
again.
thing. Yeah.
What the fuck did
You
you,
know,
say?
you know who else? You know who else?
If
would
Basil
slap
gets
you?
sentenced to
Salazar.
death, let me take her place on the chopping block. Varel literally owes Basil his life.
His life.
Because she gave him
Even
one.
Salazar's gonna slap you and then say, good on you, man.
He'll try.
First of all, Arrow, slap! That's for being stupid. Pat, that's for being a good man.
Alright, I'm going back in. I need to pass
I
by
got one.
Luna so Luna can see I'm in Varel just in case she wants to
Mhm.
fucking have one more scene. Because I feel like she would need a scene.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek around, see who's there, and if any particular people are there, I might harass them.
Yeah, like, I just feel like Luna probably wants a scene with me for that.
Especially after that, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, fine.
fuck?
Do it and punch me in the face. Oh, look. It's... I presume Veyril. Yep, it is. Veyril!
Why am I hearing that you want people to punch you in the face?
I have been. Where have you been?
In the keep.
First of all, I've been crushed, cut, maimed, smashed a bottle over by a pirate. I have been stabbed, thrown into the ocean, insulted, threatened by the Lord Marshal twice, made a fool.
I saw you a couple days ago. It seemed to be walking a little better. Or moving a little
I am
better.
walking a little better. I actually took the bandages off today for real. Now I'm just covered in scars.
Well, the scars do remind us that the past is real, so...
I don't like this past. I want to forget it.
Generally, a lot of people do. I'm waiting to get a new scar that probably will show up soon, hopefully.
Okay. Hopefully. My turn. Oh shit, I'm way slower without my fucking cane. Hold on. My turn.
It's more I'm just waiting for Ari to come here and kick my ass for what I set up at the keep.
You know, it's funny today. With God training, it made me miss
I hope
home.
Ari shows up.
Made me miss home. Made me realize how much I miss.
Why are you biting?
That's all I have. How am I else gonna hurt it?
How are you gonna hurt your teeth, you know?
I mean, it does, but the...
You only get one set of teeth.
You don't know that. What if I got wooden ones?
I guess.
I would not want wooden teeth. Get splinters in your mouth?
Well, I mean, not if you varnish them.
I wouldn't risk it. Screw that.
I don't know what varnish means.
Am I doing it right?
Yeah. Oh, you
This is what I used to do with my sisters when I was growing up. We would go.
Well, I just told the Baron that if Basil gets put to death, to put me on the chopping block instead, so...
What? They will? You
What?
can't do that. You didn't do what she did, and also, they probably don't care about you at all, so why would they accept that deal? Like, no offense, but, I mean, they're nobles. They don't give a shit
Because
about
in
anything.
Gradia, you can also have a trial by combat.
Miss Basil's gonna have a trial by combat?
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, that's good, because I don't... How would she fight?
In a trial by combat, you can pick someone to fight for
I mean, she
you.
does have the... She has the padding for it, for the defense part, but how is she gonna fight?
You can
Oh, I guess
actually
we could teach
kick
her like
butt
this.
a lot more than you would think.
You know what? I believe that. Whoa, it's fighting back. Holy shit.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know what happened. I just launched backwards for no reason.
You taunt the training pose. It taunts your back.
Well, these spin apparently.
Or
Or am I wrong?
No taste with it then.
I don't know if that's in particular.
Hold me back, Marin. Hold me back.
I assume that's why the rope's on there, right?
You son of a bitch, I'll get you.
Is
See, that's how you do it.
so
That's
we
you intimidate them.
These are like 10s and like... I don't know.
And
You say...
does seem a little like short, doesn't it?
This?
No.
Well,
it's
you know
men's
who
size.
you
What
can
do you
talk to get that fixed.
It's her size.
The guard.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, that's okay.
And if you put in a special request, I bet they'd even make you one that you can move. And then you could carry it with you to the tavern or to the street or to the middle of the field, like all the places you like.
Yeah.
Was that? I mean, I have to worry about accidentally grabbing it all the time. But that would be something else.
Yeah, that'd be. Yeah, that'd be nice if I can move it around. In any case, how's everyone's night so far?
Oh, our night was
How's
about
your
the
night?
same.
Wait, where were you guys? You guys were gone for a long time. Well, at least you were. I haven't
We were
seen
at
you
the
enough
keep.
to know where you're going anymore. You're at the keep? Ooh, is the party? You didn't invite me?
No, it's the trial.
We go to a party.
Doing Basil's trial.
Oh. Oh. What did they say? She's innocent or not?
Find out tomorrow.
Yeah, how tomorrow. Well, at least it sounds like that. The nobles were given pause. Else they would have given a verdict tonight.
Were they nice at least?
Couple were.
Well, that's something. Let me guess.
Mainly
Guess
it
who
was the
nice?
Lord Marshal.
That was gonna be one of my guesses. Second guess, the Baroness.
The Baroness wasn't there. There was only the Baron.
Okay, then second guess, a woman.
You're not wrong. Ladia was there too.
I don't know any women nobles, but it's always a woman. Who's the nice one?
Oh, there was a mean one there too. Well, not mean, but against it.
Hear something.
Hello?
Hello?
Did you really see what you saw?
Man, as you look at the woman, you see that she is holding a statuette in her hand that is covered in small, tiny little barbs. You can see that her hands are bleeding.
Oh, they're doing that.
The blood dripping on the ground.
Are you Marin? You are? Please, please, please untie me, please, please. Please help me. I just want this to be over. Thank you. Oh. The person who grabbed me, I don't know, I didn't see their face. I couldn't even tell if they were a man or a woman. They whispered. They spoke to me. They only said, that you may have walked away and forgotten, but others don't. Some never fill that void. You don't get to forget. You don't get to walk away. As soon as I'm sure of what you love, I will take it away from you. That's all they told me, I swear. Just, please, 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 just let me go.
Of course, like, you're... Well, maybe...
I don't want to be associated with any of this. I just want to go.
Jericho, can you help her?
I will. Farewell. Keep an eye on the roofs.
And you have no idea of who grabbed you or anything.
Oh, no. It all happened so fast, and they said I never saw them. They only just whispered to me. Not even loud enough for me to really get anything from it. I didn't recognize it, though.
I just forgot to put the sword back on.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'll take you somewhere to get treated.
Marin.
Oh no, overlay.
One sec.
Second. Oh,
Miss Marin.
Thank you. I had no clue where that was.
Was that about the bloody door? They said once they find out what you love, they're gonna take it from you. What do you love?
Oh, I mean, I love a lot of things, and noticed and all over the place. So, holy gosh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the message is, oh god. I wonder if that means that I need to separate myself from you guys.
What? But Miss Marin, why don't you just tell the guard?
You should tell the guard. Because
Jericho
even if
just saw
you
that.
tried to
I'm sure
separate
Jericho already
yourself,
knows.
it won't matter.
For real?
They'll still go
know.
after everything you love. It doesn't matter whether you're there or not.
That's right.
I don't know who or what group is coming after you, but you can't do anything when you're not around the people.
That's right. That's a good point. And now it's around people too. And that poor woman, she was like popped into this. And she has no affiliation with me. How cruel to use her as nothing more than a messenger.
It's okay, Miss Marin. It's not okay, actually. You need to stop this.
I don't know how. I mean, this has gone way too far. So I'm sure there's someone in the city I can speak to.
Who goes there in the darkness?
Oh. Someone said Vader went this way. Apologies if I'm
Hello.
interrupting something.
Don't mind the blood.
Easy.
Oh my gosh. Hello. We just witnessed horrors beyond comprehension. Oh, I almost fell over just standing up.
Sorry.
No, you don't have to worry.
I need help.
You ask Miss Marin.
What was that? I'm sorry.
What are we gonna do?
I don't exactly know.
What is going on?
Oh, sorry. There's somebody in the city who has it out for me at the moment, and well, they're not really confronting me directly.
Who would have it out for you?
They wrote bloody messages on doors, and they hurt people. They hurt Miss Key, and they wrapped some barbed wire around some lady's fucking hands and forced her to say a message.
It's definitely something you need to get the guard.
Jericho's a guard. That Triton that was with us who took her away is a guard.
I know he was. I'm sure that will end up being in his report, but you may want to help him with.
He's being shipped out tonight to the outer guard.
Yes.
Oh, I'm dying. Where are you going? Miss Mary?
Maybe I'll speak to the guard first.
Okay.
Sure.
Alright.
You. Don't think I've forgotten about what you pulled in there.
No.
Wait, Ari.
I thought I just here. Did you want my help?
No, where are you going?
Oh, I thought we were. Are we not following?
I don't
the
know what
spirit?
we're doing. I guess we
There's
are.
just something about talking to the guard together, so I thought that's what we were doing.
Let's go. Did she say
I
together?
don't
I
know,
didn't hear that
wasn't
part.
here.
I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on. I lost.
Okay.
I lost all
You lost-
semblance of concentration the moment I saw you.
Oh.
Same.
And also when I saw two fires at the same time, that also didn't help.
You don't like to be blinded by the light.
Let's just say that it kills me.
Oh.
Jericho, what are we gonna do? You're gonna be shipped out tonight.
Not so much I can do, Daisy.
I don't suppose you
Man.
can pass.
You know who would be after you.
What?
What the hell was that? Oh, someone with a mask. They were looking right over here.
Someone
Like
with a
the
mask.
things up there mask?
I
Was
it
it a
didn't make any
wizard?
noise. It looked like it had like a turban and a mask, maybe? Oh,
Daisy, don't go down there.
I'm not gonna.
You're thinking about it. You're thinking about it.
You're already
not
in the
gonna.
alley.
no. You don't go
I'm
down
not
Stabber's
gonna.
alley.
I'm not gonna. I'm not.
You are so full of shit. Yeah. You're not going there. Don't need you getting snatched.
Let's not stand in the creepy alley then. If we can, please.
I got
would
robbed in that alley.
prefer- Well, all the more reason to not be near it, okay? We have places that are not down
What if
dark alleyways.
What if it's Tentman?
It's not.
Tentman?
Before you do me a
There's a nice
favor.
man named Tentman. You never see him, but you
Move
always
to
hear
the
him, and he lives in
tavern.
Tent. You can also
Come on,
really
let's
quickly.
listen to the guard. He knows what he's talking about, I'm sure. Come on.
He's an off-duty guard, actually.
Still a
Does
guard.
that invalidate his expertise?
Well, I do trust him more than anyone, since he saved my life
Jericho,
with Miss Marin.
while you stand here looking down the alley that Ari pointed out, you only see it for the briefest of moments before
You look good with your hair not tied like you tie it sometimes.
Thank you.
She just looks good
People
in
used to get
general.
upset. You would say that. They're trying to buy brownie points with me, and I know this.
What
People
happened
kept
at the
telling me
peak
that I
made
look too
you
much like
sweat?
Basil with my hair down, so I decided to put it up a lot.
Really?
Mhm. I'm
haven't
sure.
seen
So
Bagel
this
in
one didn't
forever.
tell you what he did in the middle of the courtroom.
No, they told me. Well, no, wait, you did tell me. didn't
Yes,
you?
I did.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I told you it doesn't matter because they don't give a shit. Because they're nobles.
Hmm.
Oh, it's Key.
Doesn't change the
Well,
fact
he
that he
ga-
still did it.
Well, maybe he knew that they wouldn't give a shit. Maybe he just wanted to make a point.
I still say they will give a shit. Because again, you're allowed to have a champion to fight for you when you do trial by combat, so why not?
I have a
And you're just
feeling.
going to offer yourself to die on the judgment of nobles who know nothing of how it is down here.
Let's not. Let's
Yeah,
not
you
fight.
filled me full
Let's
of
have a good
confidence.
night. Let's have a good night. Please. I just got my bandages off.
Sorry, Daisy. I apologize.
We can talk about it later.
I still have to eat a lot of Grillimer root, though.
Technically, I'm surprised it just didn't get slapped right away.
Night's not over yet.
Hmm.
You might like it
I
too
can
much,
slap
though.
him. Here, let me slap him. I have a robot hand now. Mr. King.
Kill him if you hit him with that.
This is just a glove with wires in it. It's not that bad, but it will sting a little. You want me to slap him with my robot hand?
No, I think I would have less enjoyment if I didn't do it myself. But thank you for the offer.
You want to wear my robot hand? It's a glove. I mean, my hands are quite
I say my hands
smaller
are
than.
bigger than yours, my dear. I would break it, and I
you
wouldn't
could
want to
probably
do
like
such a
close
thing.
your hands like.
You can put a finger in
would
it.
be kind of bad.
Let's not play with your new toys too rough, because they're supposed to
It's
help
not a
you.
toy.
right?
It helps me close my hand.
That
I
doesn't
need it
change
for
the meaning of
normal
my words.
function.
And my point being that you are just now proving is it's too valuable to idly mess with.
That's true. It costs
don't know how
like
to fix it.
a lot of money, but I didn't get. I got it for free because they're all too nice to me.
Hmm. As are many of the
Who the
people in this city.
It's Luna.
Have they been there the whole time?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I've been talking to her.
I'm so proud of you, my dear. When I saw you get up in front of those
Don't worry, Miss
nobles,
Marion, we'll get through
I
this
couldn't
just
believe
like
it
we
was
got through
you.
all the other things.
It was. I wish it went better, but I did what I could.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're nobles with hot-headed arrogance. The fact
At least
that
I
you
was
were allowed
able
to
to
speak
snap
at all
back at
means
Silver,
so.
man.
I'm willing to be in danger for you, Miss Marion.
That felt great.
I am so proud of you. I know that wasn't easy.
It wasn't.
It'll work out.
Just sucks they made it so slaves
Either
couldn't
way-
talk.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, that was the only reason I didn't stand up.
We'll work through
I
it
figured I would be dismissed just as quickly, especially in uniform. But
You know what makes it even better? The fact that I stood up and talked, and I used to be a slave.
So was I.
every person added to
Did you want to talk
her
about it?
today. I have never seen the community come together for one person so much.
Like you said earlier,
It's a testament to her character and yours.
Well, from what it seems like, she's been nice to everyone.
She's
Why
a pillar of
wouldn't
this
everyone stand up
community.
to her?
there's so many.
Or for her?
There's so many people.
Whether they know it or not, she's the reason that there's not more panic down here. We can hear nobles say things all day long, but until a person in our position is telling us it's going to be okay, we're never
so
going
many
to believe
people in
them.
this town, Miss Marion.
She
Yeah.
kept
If they're
these
whispering
doors
about you,
open when
maybe
there
the
was
people in the
panic, just so
slums
people would
know
have a
what's going
place
on
to let
too.
loose and not
You could
freak out
ask
and
them if they know
console
what's
each other.
happening.
She is the reason
Ask them. Ask
there
the
is so much
secret people.
calm
First things first.
in the
you
face
talk
of
to
panic.
Capitano Vacar the first time you can. Tell him about
Yeah.
it.
When people were freaking out,
But
bad
if you
mouthing
need to,
everyone
you should
about
talk
the
to people
rationing
in
and
the
everything,
soup
she tried
kitchen
to
or talk to people
explain,
on
she
the
tried to
streets.
settle them.
See if people are asking about you. See if
So
they
if
can
they
sort of
do
put
some
together what they
kind
look
of
like.
stupid
See what's
decision
going on.
tomorrow, they're gonna have more problems in the city than when they started. And I think even they know that.
Yeah. Yeah, after all those people standing up, going in front of that council to give their testimonies on what kind of a person she is. If
Silver
they
Vein
did
being
any,
the arrogance to propose that he would be in charge of her punishment, the man who threw a sick dwarven woman to make money in the bathhouse to pay off her husband's debt, he doesn't know appropriate if it had kicked them in the ass.
That's why every time he tried to interrupt me, I just kept talking and everyone else said shut up for.
We don't always get to choose the cases that we end up in.
You're a
but
badass for that
it's about
funeral.
how we manage to get.
What are they gonna do? Kill me?
About what we can do to make
you
the world
trying
better
to
for
stress me out
ourselves and
today?
For the people around us.
No.
We do better.
I
will
made a
admit-
promise to protect Basil, and what I said is true.
As long as it, I know it felt good, but just remember,
We can talk to him.
nobles will remember who has said what against them.
Oh, I know.
Just be mindful. But don't invite such things in those comments, please. They worry enough as is.
I should have spoken more.
No.
I will admit,
Anna, we're fine.
the Lord Marshal, the Baron, and the Capitano, and Lady Heidemann all gained my respect.
Hi, dear.
You added to her defense. Didn't hurt it.
Tear. Hi, dear.
Oh. Sorry, you scared me.
And everyone in that room that spoke up for Basil earned my respect as well.
I heard a, not in my ear, just like,
And it probably warmed her heart.
Surely, good.
That's quite,
Gave her
that's
resolve
quite
is
the
what she
rude
needs
thing
right
you just
now.
said to me.
Oh, listen, I didn't mean your height, even though you're
Remembering
small.
that these people are here for her, that she's not alone.
Yeah, true, but
And help
calling
her
someone a
out.
gnat
No,
is
she
also
isn't.
just insulting in general.
Well, I was.
Because of Basil,
I'm sure she did.
I do apologize.
met the person I found
Well, I
like a mother.
apologize that I bothered you.
Don't you beat
Now,
yourself up.
Excuse me, well,
Did a good thing today.
for a couple seconds.
I won't hear anything else.
Because of her, I had a place to sleep for the first night I was here.
Marin, was it?
Because of her, I met Marin and became the assistant seamstress.
I've got to say, I've been hearing lots of good things about you, especially with you.
Because of her, I'm free. Because of her, I have a life. I owe her my life. That's why I said what I
I've
said.
been well.
And
I
I'm
wasn't
still
able
doing it.
to
I'm going to walk you back to the bathhouse, dear.
join the little trial that was happening earlier, but from what I've been hearing among the streets.
Alright. I'm probably just gonna go rest today.
Yeah, I'll make sure you get there safe, okay?
You rest well, Leona.
I know nothing of this Miss Basil, but if what most of the people here in this
I'll
town
be
are
right back.
saying about her is true,
I'll walk with you so you're not walking alone.
Alrighty. We'll be back, Daisy, okay? And Miss Marin?
Okay. Sorry, I was deaf for a little bit. My ears died, so I had to get new ears.
my goodness, you able to stretch to the table. That's impressive.
Well, when you're a gnat, you can do all sorts of things. Oh, okay. You're going to hold it for
We need to be there for her tomorrow. Louis Town.
I think the whole town will be there for her.
I already told Miss Steele that we should prepare a party for her release, huh?
That would be a good idea. I was happy that Miss Vastille stood up as well.
I
Even
told
though
her as
she's
much.
only
She
been
didn't
back.
have to.
She didn't.
I only asked her to try not to cause trouble, given how much of a friend Basil is to the bathhouse. Decided of her own volition to do so, and I have thanked her as well. Made sure she is retired for the evening.
I'm going to skip my work tonight. Well, catch it up in the morning. Going to sleep.
You're
Understandable, dear.
Have a good night.
Good night, my friends.
How long were you hatching this scheme to say something like that?
It wasn't so much scheming, just the truth. I owe Basil my life.
I know. I know you do. Just remember, you cannot keep throwing yourself in front of people. And you have other things to look after too.
I know.
I don't want you to sit up on that godforsaken place on trial because you did something that was considered treason. Serve a lord now. You've sworn an oath. I have other
But
things
I
to
also
think
made an
about
oath
that
to
Basil would not.
as well.
But would she want that?
Doesn't matter.
How would she feel? It does matter. It does.
Doesn't.
Because you are a good man. It does. I say it does. That should count for something. Doesn't count for anybody else in this town, but it should count for you.
Daughter got stripped away from this town. Because of the town I'm not letting her go to. Failed to protect her. I can protect Basil.
You're not going to listen to a thing I say.
I am listening, dear. I'm hoping that she won't be put to death. And I wouldn't have to take her place. As long as she doesn't get put to death, it was just a statement to shut Silvervein the fuck up.
Do you think he wouldn't take the opportunity?
I promise.
Any leverage? That man is proven ruthless, and I have never even spoken to him directly before.
Yes, but in that council meeting, he doesn't have the power over life and death. The barony does.
And when there's not a council to hold him responsible in the moment?
Can't come after me.
Just
I don't have
saying.
any debts with him.
Just saying, be careful. Careful how easily you offer your life. Worth more
I
to
don't
some of
offer
us.
it easy. There's only 3 people right now I'd offer my life to. Basil, Lord Jaheen, and you.
Don't want you getting hurt.
I don't plan on it.
Can't stop that. Can't stop the dangerous things that you have to do. It's fine. I get it. It's part of what you do. But please don't take any unnecessary risks.
It wasn't unnecessary. It was a strategic risk. I'm hoping tomorrow you'll see
You
it
say
pays
so.
off.
I know. So if I have to tell you that I told you so, after something bad happens, I will make sure that you get haunted by it. You hear me? Not allowed to get off that easy.
Well, there was one time where I got accidentally drugged in the bathhouse by.
See, I knew you'd be scarier than anything else I faced tonight.
That did happen, actually. I need to tell you about that. Did anyone
Oh,
tell you that?
you missed Rose slamming me against the wall. So, yeah.
Did I? Did either of you find out about how I've had the worst time of my life at the bathhouse these past 3 times I've been there?
No.
I've heard about
What
it.
happened?
So I went there with Miss Marin and Mr. Joseph and myself. No, this was before Vastille. And Leona, the lady you just took away from here, she was there too. Well, someone put drugs in the bathwater, Gradian spice or something, and it got us all fucked up. And yeah, it was bad. And so I got it was enough to fuck me up. So I got fucked up.
They put it in the
and I
burners
ran through the streets.
downstairs.
Oh, they put it in the burner, so we breathed in. I don't know, someone horrible. And then we breathed it in and had a mass hallucination about ghosts chasing us through the town. And then the next day, I had a really bad trip and was throwing books at people in the street, apparently. I don't remember any of it. And was screaming and freaking people out. And I almost got arrested. And my boss, Harry, had to save me. And anyway, the reason I'm telling this story, though, is because he put me in his house, and there were 10 people in there.
He's
The whole
often
reason I
told
was
me about
telling
the
her.
company he keeps taking in.
Days later, we went back to the bathhouse and almost got boiled alive by the angler. The same man who kidnapped me and cut me to pieces.
I'm not allowed to not be at the bathhouse, apparently.
Yeah, it's all your fault. Why did you leave? You.
I was
I'm
resting,
joking.
but
I'm joking. I'm joking.
if I would have
It
known
would
all
have
this
happened
was
regardless.
happening, I would have gotten up earlier. I apologize.
It was all this weird guy named the Angler who they caught today, apparently. Some evil Triton, the same one who kidnapped me, the same one who tortured me, blah, blah, blah.
Yes, he's up at the keep right now.
Yeah, he's fucking
Wow.
creepy.
I hope he gets his head lopped off.
Well, that's the
It's a
hope for tomorrow.
mutant beast. And his golden eyes and bites through armor.
Okay, then. Don't have to go back there.
Okay.
You're safe with us
He will
now.
get his retribution soon enough.
I mean, I should probably
I
be
promise
glad
you.
I didn't see who attacked me.
I don't know.
Gods know what they looked like.
I wouldn't.
Now I get to walk with a stick.
Only for a while.
Well, and you got your glove now,
Yeah.
as you have mentioned.
Yeah. It's not terrible.
Some of the god who try and keep an eye on you if you want. Unless you believe it'd be better for them
I
not
was
to.
meaning
gave me
to
this
ask,
stick.
how's your walking?
Pretty bad.
You seem to have gotten better.
Ken, sit and join us. You
I'm
don't
good
need
at-
to stand.
I
You just said
sat a lot earlier. I just sit there, staring at the bullshit. I feel like moving.
Was it
Yeah.
bad? What happened?
Imagine a bunch of nobles saying that if they were tortured, they would never do what Basil did. Pompous pricks. They wouldn't know the difference. What have a
Well, they
fucking
don't even
clue?
come out of their castle.
Exactly. Which was pointed out, thankfully, but I couldn't sit there.
Oh, trust me,
The
there was a
god
few
is
times
safe.
I wanted to yell out.
I had no
Big
fucking
people are
right.
bad.
Look down on the city,
Honestly-
but then they want the first person to point fingers and say they would never do such a thing when they've never had to face any of that.
A lot of nobles need a taste of what they say, and then they'll see that no, they really wouldn't.
No, they care only for themselves and what other people can do for them.
Well, you
Honestly,
shouldn't
before I
hold-
came to this town, I didn't think there was a good one until I met some of the others here.
Don't hold too much sourness in your heart. You'll get, it'll make you bad. Then you'll end up no better than them.
I already
And
did
now
this
look
year.
who's
I already let
speaking
go
out
of
in
it a long
public
time
against
ago.
nobles.
Yeah, the public of a whore in a tavern, I'm pretty sure, is different than in a courtroom full of nobles. Don't you try to turn
I
this
don't
on
know.
me.
The last time I spoke out, I got ripped off the street, taken to Cassetto, tied to a table, and chopped to pieces.
Who you are at this point.
Well, I don't have the greatest
I had
experience
words
speaking out
carved
either.
in
so-
my side.
I'm starting to see a pattern here.
Do you know what the Angler does to people?
I'm blissfully unaware.
He turns them into dolls.
When was the last time you visited?
Pleasant.
Wasn't what I was gonna guess.
Here.
It's bad. I'm sorry. It's really fucked up.
No,
I
don't hope he gets his
I
head
was
lopped
going. He
off.
was.
I hope he gets every finger removed slowly.
He wanted to do that to
and
me.
then his head pulled by a donkey while he's tied down to a bed.
Well,
I
I'm
don't-
sure most of these things can happen. When the time comes, you've already got him in our custody, and I'm sure he's not going to come out on leeway. He's most certainly going to be executed.
Imagine
don't-
he got out for good behavior.
I don't want him to do anything. I just want him to go away. I'm sorry, Harry. I know that was bad.
Oh, you're fine. Why are you sorry for what someone else has done?
It's hard to process. It's hard to think about. It's almost like it's not real. It's like a dream. It's like in some way I feel like at any moment I
Thank
could
you.
wake up still in that
I
crate.
appreciate that. I was
Even
actually scared
today.
shitless. I was shaking. Half because I was
It's
told,
weird.
half because I'm not amazing at talking in front of large groups of
Every
people.
morning, I'm hoping I don't wake up back in a cage.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. He's not.
He is
And
here.
if-
In the
Well, I
cage.
mean,
He's not free.
I mean, he's in a
Yeah.
cage.
Yeah, he's not free.
Yeah, he's
Ah,
really
man.
Manhunter.
and if you ever suspect trouble again, you come find us, and we will do something to frighten them off.
Miss Marin
All we
was
need is
threatened
a fellow
today.
around you.
Seriously.
Miss Marin,
The moment you go missing.
a woman come up to Miss Marin today with barbed wire wrapped around her hands, and apparently she was told a message that said,
Easy.
"You're right." God, why am I
No,
such a
it's-
fucking idiot?
Been
It's
through
been a
a
long
lot,
day.
my dear. Yes. Don't worry about it. Try to take care of yourself, okay? What I want you to do.
But I'm trying.
You are. You're not doing anything wrong.
All I can really do is expect the
They
worst.
said
I just
that they're gonna go after the people that
If I was
Marin loves. And not to toot my own horn, but that's me.
outside the province,
well, simply you're never allowed to be alone again.
People.
Yeah, it's a lot of people, but it could all of us. I don't want any of us to get hurt.
purposely give them the opportunity.
I'll try
Well,
to
I'm
do
sure
what I
if worse
can.
comes to worse, we'll do something about it.
She talks to
I
Ro
think
and
this is a
Ro clears
proactive
me. I
measure.
may be able to help out more.
Might as well try. Either that
I was
or
standing
find
right
a
behind
hunting
Jericho
ground
when I
in
got
town
pulled off the
myself.
street. He was on duty. I was right behind him.
Well, now that Vestille is the owner of the bathhouse, I'm sure it's safe if you ever needed to run in there. I can explain.
I
I'm
can't
sorry,
run.
You know what they
It's
mean.
fine.
they
I'll
just-
piggyback ride you.
I know what you mean, but it's. Am I supposed? Are we all gonna have a chaperone? what?
I mean, that is our policy at the
Looking over
bathhouse
our
at night.
shoulders?
In general, and sometimes during the day.
That's one of the reasons why I didn't let her walk alone when she was coming back
I
after
don't let the
walking
girls walk
Leona.
alone. After all of the shit that's happened, it's benefit to have safety in numbers, even if it's one other person.
Maybe Lady Audio is right. Maybe I should just go home.
Why? Is it safer for you? Would you be happy
Mhm.
at home?
I wouldn't be happy at all.
It was your
Maybe I
decision,
just-
but we all benefit
don't
from
know.
you being here.
I feel like I'm
Don't you
like
have
a
a job to do?
catalyst for trouble.
I highly doubt you are the only thing bringing trouble here. If you are
Not the
even
only
doing
thing.
That. So are you going to
Just
blame all
a
the troubles
thing.
on this oak? A
I'm
thing.
not gonna blame.
A singular thing.
Isn't that everything? I don't know.
You've talked to the people here more than even I have. Can you say that there's anybody who doesn't bring their own baggage with them?
It's not really about baggage. It's about getting hurt over and over again.
And that is life.
I can't even begin to count how many people in this town have gotten hurt over and over again for random things.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you're a good person or a bad person. Everybody takes that risk when they walk outside. Sometimes though, they don't even make it that far.
No.
No sense in making
How do
decisions
people-
based on what you fear is going to come of it.
How do they get through it? How do you get over it?
What other choice
You
do
don't
you have?
get over it. Yes, you can ignore it and things like that, but scars, they don't heal. They only stay around longer. The best that you can do is to learn from it, find some ways to think on it, and make the best out of it. There's not much more you can do other than that.
So I should
it's
stay
not
away
dire.
from pirates with bottles.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I just ask that you try not to find yourself alone. I'm not telling you how you to live your life, but it would make me feel better.
All right. I'll do my best.
Thank you.
That's the best that I can do.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, we can always put a bell on you. And every time we don't heal it, we're just going to make it. We're going to call.
I'm not a
God and be like, "Hey,
cow.
where is she?"
I don't need a cowbell.
Well, listen, it'll be simple. Every time we don't hear it, it'll be like, "Oh, she's gone. Let's find her."
Where's Daisy? Let's just listen.
Ching, 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 ching. That way.
Ah, there she is. Find her.
I hear,
Ding,
was it
ding,
the
ding,
Titans
ding,
have really
ding.
good hearing? Just have, you know.
Actually, you know, not for kind of jokes aside, that would actually be good for your job. I'm sure you disappear in the weed and everything out there.
I do.
Harry might like it,
Are you-
actually.
I have my stick now. I'm fine. It's like
Yeah,
a
just wave your
signal,
stick
put a
around
little-
over the wheat.
Just put a little flag on top of it.
True.
Just says Hobbit down here.
Miss Marin?
So climb on it. What is she up to?
Jericho, what happened? Jericho? I deserve to know what happened.
Marin's business is her own, Daisy. And she's trying not to get others involved.
Jericho, you know that it involves us. How am I gonna be able to help combat this while you're
Marin?
gone? If you don't tell me what's
Where
happening,
she went?
I'll
I
get
should
just
probably
pulled off
hop the
street
gate.
again. Miss Key will get cut.
If she wishes to share, then she can.
I'm sorry.
But I will say that she's
I'm sorry too.
going to try to fix it.
And also, I didn't want to make you upset at the trial.
I know you didn't.
I'm gonna miss you.
But it is. I know the kind of person you are.
You better.
You're going to worry me into an early grave, but it seems like half of the city is going to, so.
Yeah, but that's why you like me so much, isn't it?
You're not out of the doghouse yet.
Oh.
You're gonna be making more noises than that by the end of the night.
You've already got some barking for you.
We're fighting to come
impressive.
back.
Oh, my dear, you clearly don't know how good at my job I am.
I know.
My condolences.
But it still sucks.
No
It sucks for it to
offense,
be like this,
again.
but it just is.
I'm taken.
Who knows, though? Maybe a band of unsung heroes will come together and offer their services to the Redauds. Pick up the slack that the Mercenaries Guild is refusing to do.
I mean, you really want the help that the people who end up getting whipped and turned into slayers can provide? No offense to our friends.
I wanted to go for a walk, but I don't know if I want to
This
leave
place is rejecting
Aaron.
everyone who loves it.
Oh, Marin already left.
I was just hoping she was coming back, I guess.
That's a whole different talk.
Probably went somewhere to think.
Yeah, not one for tonight.
At least.
All I can say is that there's mixed emotions about it.
I'm sure.
Daisy?
Can't help but think that the world is unraveling itself. Yes?
Are you still sleeping in the same place?
I sleep in Miss Marin's house.
Okay. I was just going to take a little bit of a walk, but I'll be back if you need someone to walk with you.
Sure. Yeah. If you need to go on a walk, I'll be around.
Okay.
If need be, I can always walk her home.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to walk away from our conversation or nothing.
No. I didn't want to interrupt. I don't know if she's coming back. I don't know. I just don't want you feeling like you have to wander off on your own if I'm not back immediately.
That's okay. You do what you gotta do. I'll be around. I got a lot of friends.
I know
I'll
you
be
do
okay.
there. Well, I will see you soon then.
Yeah.
One second. My other sandal. Deciding to read.
Originally, after leaving the keep, I came down here, checked the bathhouse, didn't see you were down there, and immediately went to the dock.
I see. Our usual spot has been taken, or changed, so
Yeah.
you have to find a new one. Moment.
I probably won't go.
You're fine. Take all the time you need. Mainly, I was just enjoying the view.
I'm sure you are.
You all sitting here. Jackie, if you look to your left, you see Marin has collapsed to her knees outside the clinic. Slowly getting herself up. Shakily.
We should help her. Miss Marin needs our help.
You see did you see anybody putting up posters around the bathhouse, by the way?
We
Those
caught the
weird
one
ones in
guy
the-
earlier, but he ended up killing himself.
Oh, that's what. Oh,
Yeah, that's what all the running around and stuff was.
hey. Okay.
Unfortunately, we don't know how many people are actually putting up posters.
Wouldn't be that many, otherwise I'd probably notice them. Feels like too long since Walked.
It's been a while.
Feels wrong that we get to do this while Basil spends another day up there, though.
Well, we did all that we could do up there.
I know. I was scared that if I presented any kind of focus, it just would be not only not helpful, but a risk.
Trust me, I was terrified to go up there. I think I was actually shaking a little bit.
I wouldn't blame you. The Earnhardt are the only nobles I've encountered other than Lord Shaheen that I have not felt the need to flee from sight, pretty much. Being in a room with them just reminds me how much cannot be. Especially those that are so comfortable doing the things they do. I do not know what would classify as a good spot, now that they have so much added on to here.
I actually haven't been down here since, I think, the last time we were.
Angus gave me a bit of a tour. He said something about the warehouses belonging to different houses or something. But the docks have cargo, cages, all kinds of things, so I haven't really stepped too much closer onto them. Mostly just walked the concrete, and it goes a long time. Like, so long.
Well, I guess the spot here is kind of where we were
Kind of the
before.
same. I think it's the closest we're going to get.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm sorry, Mia.
This is somewhat terrifying. At least we have rocks on the other one. Oh, just don't look down. Don't look down.
Well, if you fall, I'll be jumping in right after you. I'll make sure I bring the light with me. Keep it above the water so it doesn't actually go out.
I'm just, irrational fear of things in the water being above the water is just not so comfy.
Yeah.
I'm near it for sure, but it is what it is. I
Well,
will
if
get
anything
over it, I'm
happens,
sure.
just be aware you could go to the right. It looks like there's some ground.
Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
That being said, I am going to light my smoke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that.
Maybe, possibly. Might actually appear in a different place now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Well, it's like a lot has happened in such a short time.
Yeah. That's Definitely the easy way of putting it. Orcs are mostly dealt with. Their whole fortress or whatever they had got taken out. Apparently they used a cyclops to bash through the door. Or bash through the wall to make a giant door.
Well, I could never be a strategist. I never would have thought of that.
I was surprised I didn't actually have to go there to fight.
I won't complain, for sure.
I won't complain, but I also felt bad when they said who all, went on the missions to there, and I wasn't one of the people that stood up.
After all of this, especially during all of the Blackwood stuff, I almost feel for everyone just being okay. I don't care how selfish it is. I thought I was going to have a repeat of home, and I don't think I could do it twice. Just so many times that it feels so far away, and other times that it feels like it's right behind me. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the court thing today, but I don't know. I weirdly see a kinship in this deal. I didn't want her to be alone.
Yeah. She's so weird.
Oh, she's weird. But like
really weird.
but weird clearly from some level of her upbringing. She seems very receptive to what seems like a very new idea to her of people around her wanting to help her. In an environment where you're taught to think only for yourself. I know how new that could be.
Well, I'm glad you like her.
I mean, an improvement from the previous, for sure.
That's not saying a lot.
Not saying a lot, but it's more reprieve than we could have gotten.
Yeah.
I will take it.
Just, makes me want to bash my head against something over and over whenever I talk to her. So far, at least.
That's the consensus. But the only way that's going to get any better is if she gets used to the people around here and how they operate.
Yeah, hopefully this is just a weird adjustment period.
Yeah. Well, she's going through her own stuff, as we all are.
If someone said they weren't going through anything, I'd call them a liar. People are just better at hiding it than others. Or they're more secretive than others.
We are all made up of our choices and scars. Those who have more of a rich personality tend to have more of both.
I definitely have
At
a
least, in my experience.
definitely have a decent amount of physical and mental ones at this point.
Hmm. Yeah. Sorry, I just, my brain going
You're fine.
everywhere after everything that was talked about today. I've had the privilege of not having to know what goes on when it comes to all of the orc stuff and all of that. But to hear it.
It's one of the reasons
Puts things
why I
in
would have
perspective,
fought
you know?
them. 'Cause I would never want you to end up like that.
I don't think anybody ever be in that position. But fear not, I have no intention of going to the front line of any war.
Good. I won't let you.
I think that's
Does
unfair.
it ring a conversation? I know eventually Lord Jaheen is gonna take us fighting. And I know I'm gonna have to leave you
Yes,
here
you
for a
have
while.
mentioned that. Well, you know me. I'm resourceful. No, I'll be here with the girls.
I don't know.
And you promise me no unnecessary risks.
I promise no unnecessary risks.
Mm-hmm. That is what we will do. When the time comes to it.
I've said that, fighting orcs or anything else. No, you scare me more.
Good. I did my job then.
Like I said, I originally thought I was gonna get slapped at the very beginning before you said anything. I did
I guess I
notice
didn't
your
like it too
face
much.
after I went to sit down.
I'm sure. I'm usually quite good at hiding my emotions, but the entirety of that fiasco was admittedly not my best moment for that.
It's fine. Even I, felt bad because obviously you weren't expecting those words to come out of my mouth. But I also felt nice as well. Someone actually cares.
Of course I do. I don't spit idle. Because I don't always know how to properly show so. Just remember that my position of which you are somewhat familiar, there is very little I can do to help.
I know.
But when even more choices are taken away from me, I just don't react well. Doesn't mean I hate you. It doesn't mean that necessarily I'm even angry. It just means that, once again, I can't do anything but watch.
I know.
I'm in a better position here. I'm alive and breathing and not going through withdrawals. Not hopeless. Wanting to see the sky again. Not a bad life. I'm certainly not complaining. But I just remember I don't have the same freedoms you do right now, nor the combat ability to do anything about it, even if that wasn't a limitation.
I know. Trust me, if I
So
can
you
make the
better
money
get
today, I
back
would
here.
free you immediately. I've been
I
trying to save,
appreciate that.
so
I want you to just keep your head where it needs to be to keep you alive.
I know.
Everything else can be figured out.
All the things to keep me alive. Currently, you're my main focus. I'm not trying to earn brownie points, as you say. It's the truth.
I know. Just I don't want anyone else to get hurt. Especially if they do so just because of me. I know you know how that feels.
Yeah.
Like I said, you are going to come back, hail happy and as fast as possible. And that way, it won't have to be a concern now, will it?
When I come back, I'll try to have enough money to free you.
Where would we go?
As long as you're by my side, I don't care.
Well, you've seen more of this world than I have. Where would be a good spot to go? Would you want to stay in Nodus?
Well, I feel like I'm slightly bound to go wherever Lord Jaheen goes, so...
I mean, fair enough. But certainly the last time I talked to him, there was choices for where that service might be.
Sure. But he did say that when we go, if we win, he wants to put his own men in positions there, so...
Well,
Who knows,
could be
maybe
something
I'll
to
get
think about.
some fancy position where I make all the money and we can just relax in
Oh
luxury.
my goodness. Will you be like a lord or something? Oh my goodness.
Probably not, but I wish. Just to take care of you.
I mean, you can still pretend, you know. They have their own bedroom. Well then, the dreams of the future.
Hello.
Maybe always keep them. Oh. Oh. What? 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 What the hell? Is that normal for dogs here that I just haven't seen?
I don't know. Maybe that one.
What?
I think I've seen that dog around once before, and it's
Did it
unique.
just scream?
I think so. You should probably get closer to me so I can protect you.
I see. But dude, I don't know what to say. What?
Oh, did you see its face? It's all smushed in. It's probably just having trouble breathing. I would scream too if I looked like that.
I just feel like it's going to get in trouble or something if it just goes around screaming like that.
I don't even know if it's anyone's dog.
I don't know. Well, I don't want to keep the others waiting. I do want to check back just in case.
Alright.
Erin didn't look so good whenever I caught her at the corner of my eye when she was walking off, so let's at least double back before we retire.
Alright.
Oh, thank you.
Crazy dog ruining the moment. Welcome to
I'm sure we'll
Nodus.
have plenty tonight, unless you have some kind of plans I don't know about.
My whole plan tonight is you.
Good, because you are going to be making up for me for giving me a heart attack in the middle of that room.
Kind of forgot you were in there when I said that.
Uh-huh. Only to be swiftly reminded. My back is very tight, my dear. I'm sure it could use a good rubbing. Maybe then I'll forget about it at least a little bit. At least start to.
Yes, dear. And also, lucky for you, I haven't really done a lot today because I was waiting for the trial. So I'm pretty wide awake, so I can make sure I'm up as long as you want.
A treat for me, then.
Is it sad I'm just now waiting to... Yeah, there it is.
There it goes again. Hello? Does anyone know this dog?
I
Okay.
wonder if it was running from something.
I mean, possibly, but like, does it just? I mean, it just screamed out of nowhere. So, does it?
Oh, that wasn't the
have a
creepy
reason
part.
to act like this?
Like, I looked at it while we were sitting there, and it was just standing there. I just appeared out of nowhere, just standing
and
there.
then it screamed.
What? It was standing there for like 20 seconds. I stared at it for a
Oh.
little bit before I said hi.
I have no idea. I've not seen a dog like that, and certainly not heard one.
That poor dog, it looked messed up. Even, did you see it blink?
I admit I was taken a little off guard that I did not memorize its face. No.
It's one eye blinked and then the other one did. They didn't blink at the same time.
An interesting breed.
I just think it was... Did you hear that?
I thought I heard something, but...
Probably walk a little quicker.
Yeah, it looks like Daisy and the others have already left.
Yeah.
Alright.
There it goes.
Little one.
It may have ran out of the gate.
Where did it come from? I don't know. I don't know.
Not sure. It's probably someone's dog they just let out to use the bathroom and it decided to wander for a bit.
Oh.
How?
Hello?
How did it get here? The wall's barricaded and it went around the other way.
Hello? Oh.
Like I said,
see.
someone probably let it out to use the bathroom.
That's
I'm
a
not a
Laura's
cleaner.
job. I'm not
I'm not a
dealing with that
cleaner.
today.
So is
I
anyone
believe
in
everyone
the
is
upper
put to
room?
bed. Not to my knowledge, no, unless Vestille took it. But I think she goes somewhere else to sleep.
Well, I guess I can rent the room at a discount, seeing as how no one's using the room anyway.
I'm sure. Especially if you don't tell anyone.
Tell anyone what?
Exactly.
After you. Alright.
Oh, I'm getting a little woozy, so I think I'm going to call it here.
Yeah. We fade to black with Vakrub.
Yay.
And then, hang on one second. There goes.
Damn.
I
Yeah,
rolled
he
a
was out
13.
about once. He was watching the end of the blood sports that were going on, commented on it, and went back in the keep.
Dude, I love the fucking crown on the helmet.
Oh yeah, I love those
It's like-
designs. I love those designs. It's like, hey, you were killed by me, the king.
Okay. Here's my kill cam. Have it my way. Whoa. He has a face?
like-
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you saw it in this too. It's Landon Godfrey.
Oh,
One
like
scene.
when that big huge table where we're sitting down?
No, that's
no,
his
when he
father.
marched into town with his whole fucking army, right?
Yeah, when they marched and left west, yeah, that was his one time.
Oh. And then he became the Sorting Hat from from Harry Potter. It's the extended FT lore.
What the fuck?
And on the head of Ireland! Ooh, it's like
You've been playing too much
Alright,
hide and
chat.
seek.
I hope you all enjoyed. I will catch you all Thursday for more FT. But maybe we'll do some Dead by Daylight tomorrow. We'll see.
If you
Until
hit
then,
the toggle,
have a
it
great
turns
night.
it off.
Say hi to Mr. Brunswick for me.
There it is.
Have a great
Yeah,
night.
cool.
Bye-bye.
I do like my swords. Excited for those conversations. I wanted to catch Faye before her fight.